This time I just kind of throw myself in the deep end, really. I didn't actually get prepared to do a stream, I just kind of went like, nah, I'm just gonna press the live button. Who cares, right? No one's watching this anyway. Uh-oh. People? Oh shit, people are watching. Stay cool, Robin. Don't fuck this up. I won't fuck this up, don't worry about it. I've done this a million times before. It's never gone wrong before, hasn't it though? You're right. You're right, brain. Hello guys, welcome to Saturday Night Fever, get it? Because that's a disco movie. And this game is called Disco Elysium. Not that much disco in this this game though, right? There is actually a different soundtrack to this game. Which you can only hear, right, if you don't put on streaming mode. And I kinda am curious what kind of songs there are, you know? Oh right, the people outside the church. Okay, let's talk to them.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s.
Hell yeah, short-haired girl. Finally.
An electronic contraption in her hand.
In her hand.
Approach, she looks up.
There you go. Hello.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hey. Have you noticed that I think they say hi every time in this game, right? We never say hi first. You can't just walk around until someone goes like, hi.
It's cold out here, but she's not.
That might be a lie.
She must be freezing.
But most of the time we say hi. Dear child, it's freezing. Where's your... I thought it said hair first. Where's your hair? Where's your hat?
Huh?
She looks up at you, distracted. I said you should have a hat on.
So should you.
I should, and I do. Pointed to your hat.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Yeah, like what? Are you high? It's nice, you should wear one or two, if you plan on staying outside this weather. I mean, Kim doesn't wear a hat though, right?
Yeah, well...
Throwing shit at
Look,
Kim?
man, fuck the hat.
Okay. Damn.
What did she just say?
Yeah.
That's not how a civilian is supposed to address an officer.
Regain authority in her eyes. This is gonna be hard. Even though I have 6, I guess that means he's a real rebel, right?
Lots of feeling. Feel it up.
Way up.
Way up.
Oh my god, fuck the hat? Is that what you just said to me? I can't believe you told me to fuck the hat.
You're saying it really loud, but it's not coming out right.
Yeah.
Maybe add more
Indignation. Okay. I mean, we're just gonna look like a fucking fool. I'm glad you guys are having a relaxed day. So I should just take this hat I'm wearing and fuck it, right? Point at your head where the hat is located. Engage in sexual intercourse with a hat right here in front of you because you told me so? On the sea ice? My god.
more.
Right here on the sea ice? Why do you keep saying sea ice? What's wrong with this guy?
More.
Give you a little ice cop hat fuck show? Puff your cheeks as if you can't even breathe from the sheer indignation of the affront.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Oh no, she got scared of it.
The lieutenant is watching the scene unfold before his eyes.
I mean, yeah, I would also...
how to react.
I would not know how to react either. I didn't think I was gonna be made this much of a fool, you know? Made out to be this much of a fool. It's cold today? I don't know how hot it is here, even though I was just outside. It's kinda nice, I think. Start jumping up and down on the sea ice. Gesture toward it with both hands, as if to say this is where it was supposed to take place. You know, something I wonder about, right? In areas where it's usually warm and it gets super cold, I think the cold is probably worse there, right, than it's in Sweden. The same way that heat is awful in Sweden, cold is probably nicer. You know, I never thought about it going both ways, because whenever people talk about it being cold and they say stuff like 10 or whatever, I'm like, that's not cold, not yet, you know. So it's probably different here than it is in other places. Never really thought about that, you know, how the air is and all and stuff like that.
The girl looks down, slowly curling into a
Not
ball.
only because you're not used to it, but there might be a different atmosphere too, right?
3 figures on the spring ice. One, a shortish man,
Yeah.
is standing with his shoulders slightly hunched. Another, a young woman, tries her best to ignore the third. A middle-aged
Middle-aged man.
man with spectacular sideburns.
That's me.
Jumping up and down on the sea ice.
Wait, I'm not talking about me?
Across the bay, two figures watch the scene unfold through coin-operated binoculars. My God, one says in a concerned voice. Let me see, says the other.
Someone got drowned.
That's it. You've earned it. Start crying.
I'm not gonna start crying. Anyway, I can't believe you used obscenities like that in front of a police officer. And you should. And you should. You should.
The words are stuck in your throat.
This is a very
All that
complicated
comes
conversation,
out
man.
is tears pouring down your face.
I bet, pal.
The young woman has kept her eyes trained on her wires, waiting for the lecture to end. But now she hears sobbing. Looking up, she sees a grown man on the wrong side.
Oh
40,
no.
his face bloated from alcohol, and God knows what else.
This is
Not so quiet.
turning out
crying.
pathetic, man.
This isn't really about the hat, is it?
It is. It so is. Wipe away the tears and you should wear a hat. That's it. That's what I wanted to say. It is. It so is. I'm gonna appeal to her.
Okay, sure. You're not the only one with issues.
You're right.
I self-medicate.
Hello,
Shit,
Weston.
life's a horror, you know.
Self-medicate. Woof. Me too, with coffee and lots of video games.
Crying helps though. Get it out your
And
system.
Twitch streaming. That's
and
my
then maybe we can
self-medication.
talk, okay? I'll be here.
That was a weird conversation. Kim, what do you have to say about this? I'm sorry, man. Haven't looked away during the final phase of your little episode. The lieutenant now addresses you. Oh no.
Do you want to talk about what just happened?
Thank you for the nug. The nuggies. What's there to talk about?
Normally, I'm opposed to discussing one's feelings, especially on duty. But I think this is an exceptional case.
Yeah?
So, what do you think happened?
'Tis possible thou couldst persuade the lieutenant 'twas all a part of thy unorthodox method.
You think so?
But can thou persuade thyself?
Can I persuade myself? I'm gonna persuade myself. Convince yourself that you didn't melt down just now. Yes, I got this. Suppress emotions. Let's go.
Believeth in
Yes.
thyself, my liege.
My liege.
'Twas all a clever ruse.
Yeah. Don't worry, Kim. It was all a ruse. Wink at Kim.
Yes, a clever ruse. I see.
Well, you don't, but you will.
Even so, in the future, could you please refrain from emoting too much on duty?
Why?
The quasi-legal status of the RCM means we need to project strength
You're right.
twice as consistently.
Weakness
as any
is
other police
strength.
force in the world. Not when projecting strength. Then it's just
Yeah,
weakness.
right. Sounds like typical macho bullshit to me. You're right. I'm going down this path.
That may be so, but such is Revachol.
Oh,
and
okay.
this is what is expected of us in Revachol.
But you like me because I'm unorthodox, right? Unorthodox. Oh my god, what a hard word.
You get the feeling you're being
Unorthodox.
handled with kid gloves because your cheeks are still soaking wet.
Aww, poor copper.
Glad to hear it was minor. Can you go on?
Absolutely. Superstars always get back up and try again. The end is near anyway. I might as well see this through. Let's go with that. Let's think the world is ending.
Then let's go.
My character is such a fucking schizophrenic
like-
person. Yeah.
Seriously, what's eating you, man?
There is a hint of pity in her eyes.
Yeah, can we talk for a minute?
I was wondering when you would come around. What's up?
I guess there's something that's been making my life hell.
What is it?
Thinking it's the plight of the working class.
Oh, really?
Yes, of course. The golem of capital runs rampant, smashing creator and slave alike. I fear the process is irreversible. Yes, artists are getting pushed down, man.
So the thing that's got you crying in front of strangers is social justice?
Yeah, pretty sure. Now I had some question about yeah. I haven't seen much of this world, but from what I've seen, social justice is just an adolescent term. Sounds almost liberal. What's got me shaken up is the people struggling, and it's gotten me shaken up bad.
Yeah, man, they're pretty bad.
Yeah, she says without much conviction. It makes me sick thinking about the thousands, millions, billions. How many people are there actually? I think tens billions. I don't know about this world though. How many people are there in the world?
3.6 billion,
Hmm.
not counting those in Seoul.
Really that many? Reduces me to tears thinking of the 3.6 billion and God knows how many more in that Seoul place crushed under tyranny of the market. I mean, yeah, it's fucked up.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah,
Are you sure you're not just hung up on some chick though?
some shit. Now that you mention it, I found these letters I'd thrown in the trash. They might have something to do with it.
Okay. Why'd you think that?
First I had just the faintest scent of chewing gum. I could still smell it under the shit, yeah. They're written in a woman's hand, and oh boy, didn't reading them make me not feel good. Yeah, I wonder who this is, right?
There you have it then.
Is it the girl we called, or is that our
Not
daughter or
political
something?
after all. Who was she?
No idea, haven't seen her, definitely haven't called her. I don't remember a single thing about her. I think I called her, right?
Really? You seem pretty upset about this chica.
I
Are you
kind of
sure you
figured
don't
we were
remember
calling
anything
her.
about her? Eyes?
Like
hair
her or
colour?
the daughter, I felt like, you know. I remember her scent, and that's all.
Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit.
Yeah?
Are you sure the letters were for you?
Yeah, I'm sure. Why would I have reacted so strongly otherwise? Come to think of it, the whore could have written them to her lover. Excuse me? I'm gonna go with the
How
first
come
one.
you don't remember though? Is it like some selective memory thing?
I think I have amnesia. I think it's more about me getting to an unbelievably drunk. Getting so unbelievably drunk I completely erased all memory of this world.
Yeah, or it might be that. This one time I did so much booze that I forgot too.
Yeah, I've drunken so much I've forgotten whole nights actually.
It's obvious she's done more than booze.
Yeah, logic. Or are you just projecting right
Or it
now?
might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank.
Kungstown White. What the fuck is that? Wank.
You know, the
I mean, I know
psych
what
thing
wank
they've
is,
got
but
going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are
Yeah.
mostly rich.
Thank you for the bullshit psych thing then. You know, I'm not sure this makes things any better. I guess I don't really know.
Yeah.
It was a weird
I'm sorry.
conversation.
Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten, actually. Just my opinion.
I like that our character is
If it
opening up so
Yes,
much to everyone.
But it itches really, really bad.
Let's ask about the device she has. What her name? Like, who cares? What's the device?
This is a portable recording device.
No,
It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
we're
Actually,
recording.
just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
What's a contact microphone?
A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Oh,
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike.
why do I care about? Oh, okay. Is that like Mike Tyson? Yeah. Any news about on my wife's name? How about my mother? I mean, I guess we're gonna ask this this insane question.
No,
Okay, encyclopedia. I see how it is.
you're welcome.
What? Asshole. Does this have anything to do with contact mic?
Yeah, I record stuff with it.
Okay. No, I mean the boxer contact mic.
No. This is a contact microphone. It's for recording inside solid objects. Contact mic just beats people up.
You know, contact mic doesn't just beat people up. Contact mic is a role model. Okay.
An entire litany spews forth.
Oh my lord, I'm becoming a nerd about this contact mic person. Yes, you heard it right. You should try to be more like Contact Mike, a successful athlete and an inspirational figure who has overcome social, physical and mental obstacles.
Man, you are one weird cop.
Yeah, you're very right. I don't know where any of this is going. This isn't about me. This is about your lack of respect for one of boxing's greats and for yourself.
What is it with you and this mic guy?
I don't know. She pauses. The question is rhetorical.
Okay, if it floats your boat, I'll be more like Contact Mike and less like me.
Yes, that does indeed float my boat.
Uh-huh. Good on
It's
you.
not me. I'm not role-playing myself, so you know that, right? I'm role-playing this dude. How does that thing work
The
then?
mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up
Why would I just
vibrations
role-play
from the
myself?
air.
Why would I don't
The book
even
said
know
it
anything
only
about
picks up
boxing?
structure-borne sound.
I mean,
If
the
you
only
like
thing I know about
technobabble.
boxing is that I love Rocky. I love the Rocky movies so goddamn much, especially the first one. You know. Where did you get that mic from?
Same place I got the recorder from. The Palaceum.
The Palaceum. What's the
Oh
Palaceum?
man. You haven't been to the Palaceum?
No.
It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole.
Cool.
It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock.
Huh.
Musicians live there,
Boogie
like
Street.
real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Oh shit, Arno van Eyck.
Thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a long way from here, though.
Sounds like a place for congregating homosexuals. What the? What kind of fucking answer is that? Goodbye, Weston.
Oh yeah, guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum going kind
You
of
don't like
person.
watching it? Is that what you mean, Pat? I get down.
I don't know what that means.
I grind. I dance,
I
bitch.
don't know what that means either.
And it means I'm hippie on my years.
That's cool.
She breathes on her fingers. Looks like she doesn't know what to say. You're right. Time has deserted me. Never mind, let's talk about contact mic instead.
Sure.
Actually, I had some non-mic questions for you.
Okay.
Let's go with her. What's her name then?
Estelle.
Acel. And your surname?
Why?
I'm from the police. It's for paperwork.
Okay, it's Burger.
Burger. I like it. I will eat it.
A very common name.
Oh,
You have little reason to doubt that's a real name.
yeah, for sure.
She's not all that surprised by this cop show questioning, is she?
Yeah, you're surprisingly comfortable with being questioned. Why is that?
Well, it's just questioning, right? You're just questioning me. It's what cops
Yeah.
do.
I guess she's not very suspicious, right? Have you been questioned before?
Once or twice, yeah. I'm sorry I haven't had the Revershaw experience they get east of the river.
What's east of the river?
Rich
Bad shit.
people. Rich people are east of the river.
Sneer, lean in a whisper. Let me guess, these rich people are not from around here.
Aren't they? I thought they were as fashionable as any of us. Just way richer.
Oh no, they're foreign bodies, agents of international capital. You only need to look close enough.
Maybe you're right. Most of them do speak 3 languages.
Huh. So what trouble have you gotten into with the police?
The usual. I had a shitty run as a teenager.
What's the usual? I guess drugs, right?
You know, drinking, getting into fights. The ugly stuff that happens when you move out your parents' place at 13. In Forberg.
Let's say, like,
Interesting
does
turn.
that always happen if you move out
Time
at
to
that time?
glean some knowledge.
You think so? Do I really care? I don't really care. Why did you need to move at such a tender age?
My dad was a drunk. Plus, I guess I just wanted to drink too, you know. Get my party on.
I get that. I'm a major party animal myself. Major.
Alright.
Major. She smiles a little without meaning to. What are you doing out here in the cold?
Recording, I guess.
And what is it you're recording exactly?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice.
Oh,
But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones.
why is
I
it
think I
for
just
then?
recorded your footsteps too.
I'm a major pain in the
Not
ass,
sure
you
how
know,
that
it's
would
just
sound.
nothing else. Just a boring old man. And what are these recordings for? The cracks, the footsteps.
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music.
Ah,
They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy
interesting.
sounds like that. It's hard to explain.
I'm just gonna nod.
Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be like a music place anyway.
It's like fucking ambience, right? She rubs her shoulders and looks
I
around.
don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
I wish I could give you a
She
synthesizer.
looks at the recording device. The thing she thought would fill her hours with joy
Yeah.
and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy. She feels childish. Very useless all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, woman. I guess you wanted to do something,
Take this,
something
your
creative.
code.
The lieutenant begins to take off his jacket.
No man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's
The
okay.
fuck? I kinda wanna give her my hat, but then I will lose the hat. Can I change the hat first and then give her my hat? I can't. Damn it. I just wanna give her a hat. Here, you need this more than I do.
Thanks.
Goodbye, people. You said it's supposed to be a music place. What is it?
That? The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not gonna be a Palaceum, that's for sure.
I guess the boys are inside of the tent.
Yeah. Andre and the guys.
Andre and
they're
the guys.
inside, in the tent.
Oh, great.
And why is that?
Why are you freezing out here while the boys are inside?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
Stuff like what?
Music stuff mostly.
Oh,
Like this tape recorder, but bigger. And there's piles of
so
it.
they're musicians. Musicians. Why not just leave somewhere outside? You don't have a freeze. Don't have to freeze.
That stuff is more expensive than I am. More
Wow.
expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter. I can take the cold. Go ahead.
Look at me. I've gotten so much empathy with her. The tape recorder lies on the ice like a discarded toy. Pick it up. Come on.
The device is still warm from her touch
Ah.
and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
I'm sorry I had to sit here on the ice, feeling miserable at your age, or at any age, in this weather, waiting for it to get dark. So goddamn dark
She
also.
looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
Really. The people who built this world intended it to be better for you, but they failed. It's easier to live in the failure with this by your side. Tap on the tape recorder. Huh.
The wind howls. She remains silent.
I'm becoming a leader of this.
It's real. Tell her.
It's real. It's not a childish fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what's coming for you now.
What is?
It gets dark. What am I preaching, really? I'm once again reminded of how contact mic froze from the... I'm gonna go with... I'm not gonna preach contact mic. Let's go with the dark. I'm gonna be fucking spreading fear for no reason. Fear mongering like a crazy person.
I know. I'll stick to it.
Huh.
There is little you can do to help her now. But given the chance, you feel like you should. There is something about her.
Oh, wait.
A weightiness.
Damn, I guess she's deep.
Something changes
You like it,
between you
Pat?
two. She looks at you differently.
Winter is
now,
coming.
as an equal. A
As a
fellow
fellow
human being.
Nice.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it.
Psych
What's
session.
been eating you, officer?
Tell me more about this music place you've been planning in the church.
It's supposed to become like a
So do I have to
club
open it then, I
for
guess?
Nordic dance music.
Dude, we can make a
Like that new
club.
style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum.
I mean, the kids need a place to hang out, right?
Except that, yeah,
She looks like the old wooden church up at the poles. As a mean wind comes bellowing in, the 6-story structure lets out a doleful shriek. Thank you, Pads. Mama. Look at me earning a buck. So you want to turn the church into a club?
I know. It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. It was supposed to be deserted, but
You did it,
now they
Pads.
can't even take it.
I'm proud of you, man.
Hey, you two are cops.
Yeah, why do you ask?
Okay, well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys. Because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're
Really?
police, you should look into it, right?
I've got enough on my plate. I will talk to
They're
them.
inside that thing
sure.
there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else?
What is Andoic dance music?
You know, anodic, cathodic,
Cantodic?
music that's made with electronic instruments.
Oh. Like, what do you mean, like what?
Synthesizers and tape consoles.
Of course, synths.
Microcomputers too.
No, thank you so much,
Anything
Pat.
that uses electricity. that isn't guitars.
I was gonna say I
Also
deserve it.
found
I
stuff
am
like
so grateful, man. I almost said I deserve it. That's a weird thing to say. I don't think I deserve Pout's money at all. I think that's the wrong way to look at anything. I'm grateful. You know, what do you mean, what the hell?
You see clear,
Don't you understand what I mean?
violent flashes of light.
Can't deserve another
Light
other
cutting through a
person's money,
smoke-filled darkness.
right?
That is what the future will look like.
Did you
if
put
it
the
ever
padlock
comes.
on the church door?
No,
Of course not.
not really. No.
She's trying to get out of a direct lie with semantic tricks. She
Alright, I do have
personally
the
didn't put
sticker.
padlock on the door.
Love you, buds. Show her the sticker in your ledger. So this isn't yours?
It's Noid's.
Wait, is this Noid a friend of yours?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
It's inside, right? Why did this Noid person put a padlock on the church door?
To keep more weirdos from getting in.
Ah,
Fucking Martinez.
Martinez.
I'm sorry.
I guess
It's
we have
got
to
the
get rid of
worst
them.
weirdos. If you get around to it, ask Andre about him. He'll tell you.
I will. Enough about the church, and I had another
Go
question.
ahead.
I don't. I'm just gonna leave.
Okay. Bye.
Okay, so we got them somewhere. We're supposed to open or help these guys open the club, which I definitely will do. Right? There's no way we're not. Love you too, bud. I don't have a hat anymore, so I'm just gonna pick this up. My rhetoric is going down though because I have a dumb brain now. I gave her the good hat. I should have given her the bad hat. But I didn't want to get out of the conversation just to put another hat on, you know. You feel me? We have a new thought though. About with this mic fella. Contact mic. The litany of contact mic. Minus logic. No pain, no gain. -1 conceptualization. Push it. And -1 drama. Make it. Wow. Those are temporary though, and they only last for 15 minutes. And then we get the real buff. Let's see what we get. Well, we can't yet, but I'm gonna do it. Maybe we get stronger, you know? We need more skill points to do that. No pain, no gain.
The
I mean,
tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The
exercising
fact
is rough, right?
inside.
One of the
three
hardest
young
things you can
men,
do, I feel
all
like.
in forward-looking apparel, reminiscent of the sticker.
That's
on the
why
back,
you have sex
are
instead to
listening
lose weight,
some
you know?
new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard.
You know what I mean? Why would you exercise when you can do that instead?
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you.
I love
The walls
Andres'
don't scare
art. Look at him. Real punk rocker.
It's safe to assume this is their leader, or at least he thinks he is.
Okay, time to squeeze in.
that. Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
You're too old for this? What do you mean, Kim?
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
Oh, he just don't like being in here. Hell yeah, Pods. I'm glad your stream is working today.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
Gestures for you to squeeze in. Look at these three guys. I'm gonna talk to the leader first.
A young man with
Hello, young
peroxide
man.
blonde hair holds up a Harman Welshi tape player, nodding along to the music.
A humming
He
one-ship
looks at you
player.
with a knowing
Look at the
smile
art for these
and
guys.
says,
He has a knowing smile, huh? What does he know? I got the law perk already. I just need to get out of this conversation.
as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secret.
Yeah, I have to fear the music, I guess.
Hardcore!
Is it? I won't say nothing.
Hardcore!
Still say nothing.
Hardcore to the mega!
Hardcore to the mega. Awesome. Awesome to the max. Alright.
Comes the night!
Here comes the night. Du-du-du. Why does that remind me of something? Here comes the night. Du-du-du-du-du-du. Ba-ba-ba-da-du-du-du. Why is that song?
Could there have been a right way
Damn
out of
it.
this garden of forking paths, you think?
Could there be a right way you could... It's a garden of forking paths? Sure.
Bringing
Hardcore, bro.
The law jaw.
I have law jaw now, guys. Law jaw.
Okay, so
I'm not a
we now
lawyer.
know why you have law jaw, why you say the law in a weird manner, and why your jaw does that.
I succeed
thing.
all
You
hand
had
and
polio
eye
as a child.
coordinations.
You hadn't gotten vaccinated. It must have been right after the revolution. Not a lot of vaccine going around then.
Oh no.
So you got infantile paralysis due to polio.
Oh
and
no.
This jaw thing is a complication from that.
Oh shit.
Admittedly, it's not very funny, but you
No.
overcame it. This little infant survived and became a
Sharpshooting
sharpshooting
super
super
cop.
cop.
So fuck you, polio. Hell yeah, polio made me a better cop. I got cop jaw from polio. Now that's something. Succeed all high hand and eye coordination passives. That's great. It's not the shakes, but it's the passive ones, you know. Awesome. Okay. What's up, man?
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush.
With a
He puts
toothbrush?
the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
I've never heard of anyone bleaching their hair with toothbrush, but that's kind of damn, that's kind of, I don't know, creative.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Frosted tips, man. Don't shake his hand. Shake his hand? Let's shake his
His
hand.
grip is strong,
Hell yeah.
sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
He wants to be manly.
This is my posse, Noid.
I mean, the last guy seems to be the intellectual here,
The
right?
young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
Yeah, he's very cautious.
An egghead.
An egghead. I love egghead.
Egg!
The tape player is high above his head, continues to blast, while it's probably andonic music. Electronic music, I guess. Thank you, Pat. I could use the water.
Together with a Cell Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic
A Cell Burger.
experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
How many have you organized?
We have many in the pipeline, officer.
In the pipeline, of course. Hail, the water called. Hail!
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
You're talking about the church, right?
for talent.
For talent?
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there was no shortage of raw unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part. Place is a shithole.
Yeah, no shit.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
No, don't worry. Who cares about authority? Next time, watch yourself. There is no need. The place is pretty bad. Was there something you wanted? Your friend, Marcel said? There's a problem with the church. Yeah,
Oh, so you've met her?
of course.
Good, good.
He notes.
Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
Derelict high of narcomania. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the church. And I'm
Oh.
not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dope heads and burnouts if left unattended.
I mean, of course it will. Because it's a big open place.
Dope heads!
Dope heads!
Burnouts!
He angrily spits on a screw and starts cleaning it. Wow.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that. In Reversham.
Dude, I want to create this fucking dance club.
Strike that! The world!
The world!
Sadder yet, because the dope heads and burnouts hold up in there are the worst kind.
Oh.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dope heads and burnouts really are.
Yeah, I'm gonna imagine them. Those are some pretty bad dope heads.
Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
I won't stand for narcomaniacs of any kind. No. Narcomaniacs on my watch. Shake your head gravely.
Yes. And the worst part is, they're also spooky.
Oh no. Spookiness is not a matter for police investigation. What exactly do you mean by spooky? I mean, they're white.
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre.
The
and a place of
spookiness. What the
spiritual
fuck is
refuge.
happening?
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse. People just wanna spin tapes without them spooking it up.
Without the spooking it up.
No one can dance
Dude, I can't have a fucking discotheque if people keep spooking my fucking place up.
Thank you, Egghead.
Right?
So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter.
Yeah,
Get
of
in there
course.
now.
I'll look
Whatever
into it.
spooky
Tell me
stuff
more.
is all right, man.
Of course, man.
Andre's obviously
Can't have
very
no
nephew to
spookiness in
this
my
house.
disco.
The whole tent is.
We're gonna have some Saturday Night
Boys
Fever over here.
exchange
We're
giggles.
gonna invite the Bee Gees to sing. Noid put the padlock on the door. Why?
I did ask Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix, just something to contain the situation.
Of
I
course.
had to do it in a hurry. Not
The
my
BDs.
best work, but it should hold for a while.
I need the
Of
key.
course. Noid, give the officer the key.
All right.
Be a cool cop. Catch the key as it flies towards you. Oh no. Oh, I need to try that. Oh please. Ha 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 ha. Staying
You
alive.
sense the trajectory of
Hell
a little
yeah.
piece of metal and plastic.
I'm a cool cop
Object
now.
makes a small ringing sound as it approaches. Just the
Ching.
tiniest chime to your left.
Ka-ching.
Ka-ching.
Catching.
Key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly.
I'm gonna play it cool.
The speed freak nods to you.
Hell yeah, speed freak.
A respectful nod. You proved something.
Mm-hmm. How long have those people been locked in there?
Not long, like a week maybe?
How can you be sure they haven't starved to death? I mean, yeah, they locked them in there.
I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
Oh no.
Somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here, there was something called exams. You may have learned the term involuntary manslaughter. Then
Yeah, do you know what involuntary manslaughter means?
Yes, I do. I listen to Channel 8 all the time.
Nice.
I know about crime stuff, and I assure you, officer, this is not what's happening here.
Yeah.
I'm at least 80% sure they're alive.
Sure.
I mean, come on. Most people aren't ever that alive in their entire lives.
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
He
What does
paused.
anything mean, really?
What does anything mean really? Huh.
yeah.
Oh yeah? He looks at his friend with an expression of profound understanding. I guess I catch your
I
drift.
knew you'd get it. You're one smart cop.
Uh-huh. Sure, I get by. Now, where was I with that padlock?
he nods attentively, ready to answer the question.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
Who exactly are those people inside of the church then? Yeah, that's like your opinion, man.
Truth is,
It's like
I
Big
don't really
Lebowski
know.
quotes.
None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
Wait, is there even people in there? Better safe than sorry. Anything more you can tell me?
Yes, there's also the machinery.
The machinery.
This machinery is of the deeply mystical variety.
Yeah, apparently.
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
I mean, you really do, Pals, and I love that about you,
One
man.
of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water.
What are words, really?
Never
They're
seen
just
anything like
fucking
it.
waves, man. They're just electronics and shit. They don't mean anything. They just sound like stuff.
Andre,
Think about it.
tell him about the feeling.
The feeling. The spirit.
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
What the fuck?
No, the other one.
Something in there watching us?
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Tune with their emotions.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
There's something about these guys that are kind of nice, though. They feel like they are so helpful, even though they're kind of
For
crazy.
this man,
you know?
even regular silence is awful enough. But that was something greater.
But you haven't physically seen anyone.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church.
Oh.
A couple of times. And we felt someone or something
Maybe it's Ruby.
eyeing us inside. But
Something.
that's kinda it.
Goddamn, I want to know about this, man. Can you tell me more about this machinery? I think this is gonna be important for the main story, right?
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a
Yeah,
distinct
man.
burnout
Words are
and
just
don't
noise.
have
Think
time
about
for
it.
Probably jacked up to some snuff station.
If you
too.
think about it hard
Probably
enough,
very
words
likely.
kind of disappear as soon as you don't make them. As soon as everything is silent, did they really have a meaning if they don't stick around? What was that about something watching
Like,
you?
you aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human. If you
Think
know
about
what
it,
I mean.
Pals.
Not human, As in a ghost?
I mean,
Do you?
I find
know
that fucking hilarious when someone tries to say something deep, but it's not deep at all. Like, have you ever read anything from Will Smith's son? By Jaden Smith, you know? All of his quotes are like what you would write in your like Skype, like, or whatever, or your messenger, like little blurb, you know, when you were 10 years old or
It was
something.
this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crab man.
It's like the most stupid shit ever. I can't even remember a single quote from him though, but yeah, they're amazingly fucking funny.
Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like,
Like
a
a
crab.
crab.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behaviour.
Ambush, baby.
Crabs are usually marine creatures and not known for climbing walls.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen a crab climb a wall. Ambush behavior, no, the crab man. Yes, of course, crab people. South Park episode.
Crab man!
Crab man!
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. A cell was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
Oh, I mean, sure.
So he hasn't even been in there lately. Is he afraid?
He's afraid about the crab man and whatever they met when it was silence,
You
right?
should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
I'm not gonna admit to that.
Cases of this are too numerous to consider.
Yeah, this is
Proceed with caution.
some weird shit going
Learn all
on.
you can before
Nuff
entering
nuff.
the dark.
Welcome home, Dad. I hope you had a good time at the dinner, man. So how can you be so sure they are burnouts and dope heads if you haven't even seen them?
Well, honestly, I can't.
I had a hamburger at the dinner, it was so fucking good. My dad had the same, I think. I think my dad and me pretty much have the same taste when it
This
comes
is
to
a
food.
below feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting to weaponize idiocy.
Weaponize idiocy. Why you can't? Wow, you can't, but you do. Should I add weaponized idiocy to my own repertoire? Yes.
Hey now, I'm 70% sure they're substance abusers.
Man, his percentage started out with 95% and it went down to 80, now it's down to 70,
Don't
man.
let all that technology fool you. Where do you think the drugs come from?
Where does the drug comes from?
Sure. What?
What's the deal with the egghead? I want to talk to him. I think he's fucking too much drugs, man. He's just in the zone, you know. Don't disturb egghead.
He's a quiet man, mostly communicates through music.
Yeah.
And by being a master of ceremonies.
What is a master of ceremonies?
You know, a host.
Oh.
A declaimer of slogans.
He's like
Gets the
Logan Paul.
performer, Gets the people going.
It's like Logan Paul, but with less scams.
Interesting, sire. A bit like you, then.
How do you communicate with him?
MC.
Through music, of course. An MC? I'm an MC, I guess.
Well, he's just kind of here. I don't really know how to communicate with him.
Damn, Dad, you ate that much burgers? Holy shit. Have you ever really talked to him?
Yeah, sometimes. When I stumble and find my way into his center, you have to hear
Huh.
a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
Oh, you have to listen to all that nonsense and then you get to the core. It's like talking to me. I will tell you like 90 jokes before I get to the thing I want to say,
The
you know?
man smiles mysteriously,
Yeah.
choosing to let the beat speak for itself.
Damn. What a badass man. I like Egghead a lot. He's my favorite so far, what the
I
hell?
get it. He's a puzzle.
Yeah, he is an enigma. He's a cool guy. You mentioned some kind of Elicities on the church. Who are these? Elicities?
Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
What, is it us?
If you don't know what the founding party is,
Yeah.
there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Now humor me, Andre. What is the founding party?
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know.
Oh,
I
what,
can't
really?
give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organization.
And?
And they have roots in ancient mass society. And
Oh,
they're the
God, I don't care.
custodians of the Pericanassian church. Plus, they anoint the innocents.
Hmm.
They, made the innocentic system, no?
Incentive. What the fuck are you talking about? They sound like exactly the kind of who would want loud animatic music in their church. They don't.
You're right, they do.
No. Without the slightest hint of irony. Talking to these people,
The
man.
Pericanassian church is a about love.
Yeah,
Nordic music is about love.
you're right.
I got love for my Pericanassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We're done.
Fuck yeah. He violently shakes the tape player as if to see if he can break it.
Love is hardcore.
Love is hardcore. Yes. Love is hard. Hating is easy.
Unity.
Unity. That's an engine.
Unity.
Yeah, is this game made in Unity? I don't even know.
Make some noise for my Insulindian
I don't think so.
posse.
He turns the volume up, then looks at you with with a knowing nod. And if it's obvious, you will know. Now break into dance. You know, the new Mario RPG game is made by the Dragon Quest people, the guys who made Dragon Quest 11. I mean, and other games. They have done a lot of ports, I guess, of bigger Square Enix RPGs. And they made Mario RPG, the new one, coming out this Friday, the remake, I guess. They made it in Unity, which is so interesting to me. It feels like 90% of games I play nowadays are just made in Unity. Like, Jesus Christ. It's Unity and Unreal, right? What else is there?
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the bass, as if testing the waters.
I'm gonna enjoy the beat.
Feels good.
Yeah. I guess love can be pretty hardcore.
Oh yeah, it can.
It
He's
is.
coming around. You're getting it.
Yeah. You're right, how could the founding party be anything but enthusiastic? Dance music is about love, and so is the Parkinson's Church. Yes!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Ah, the place to be.
I feel like that's how I say it. Yeah! You know?
He seems ecstatic that you share his vision of Pericarnassianism.
Pericarnassianism. I guess I'm gonna become a
Do it for the
Pericarnassian.
masses. Do it for the crew.
His friend forms a fist with a screwdriver still in his hand, approvingly so.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise.
Queen Latifah,
Anyway,
so.
you got more questions?
I don't know who Queen Latifah is, I'm sorry.
The one with the large head is
Queen
still
Latifah.
looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving.
As always.
Okay, so I guess we're
So
going
you had
into
a talk
church.
with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid.
Yes, I do.
Good.
Skin shows through the holes of the speed freak's two large shredder in front of him. Is an open toolbox full of carpentry tools and parts. What is he doing?
It's good you talked to Andre
Thank you,
first.
bud.
Gave me time to get a reading on your sign.
My
Can't
sign?
really talk to people before you get a reading.
Huh. He runs his hand through his hair, which is combed back in mock seriousness, and continues to fiddle with some gears. What is sign?
Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align.
Interesting.
I suck at socialising, man.
Yeah, man.
Even now, our sign synchronisation is
I
way
feel
off,
you.
but I'll see what I can do.
I saw a sticker in the padlock. Can you tell me anything about
A
it?
sticker? You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me?
Of course.
Interesting. He wants you to describe it,
Yeah.
though he already knows what it looks
It's
like.
the one I'm familiar with. Show him the sticker. No. I'm gonna describe it. Okay, it's a yellow circle, human face with an X's for eyes and a smile underneath. I think the X's mean the guy's death.
Good, good. What did
He
you
likes
want
what
to
he's
know?
hearing, but he wanna know. Was I right? Is it the dead guy smiling? What makes it so modern?
Simplicity was brought to us by classical solarist modernism.
Uh
That was
huh.
tasteful, harmonious simplicity, right?
Yes.
Well, hardcore is not tasteful or outwardly harmonious. It's
Uh,
a warning shot.
what?
This will be dangerous.
Huh.
The echo of man's loss, haunting him.
What the fuck is? What
The
is?
sticker,
Huh?
the clothes, the music, same thing.
Sounds awesome.
It is.
Was I right? Is it the dead guy smiling?
Yes, you're the 23rd person to get it right. And I've asked 23 people. Looks like it's a dead guy smiling to the entire human race.
You're right. Why do you think that is so?
We're all the same. Same eyes, same smiles.
Same
death.
death. That's deep. Okay, well, what does that? What does it
He
mean?
defeated history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever smile?
I mean, you're
then?
right.
Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths.
So are it's dead. Oh. Okay.
The present moment and life
Are
are the
the hard-
hardcore.
Yeah, they sure.
The
Sure.
hardcore expels death.
Can help? Someone send help. I don't want to talk to this man. I don't know what's going
Maybe
on.
he's just really
He makes me
ecstatic
feel
about
like
the beats.
he's this dumbest person I've ever met, or I am the dumbest person ever. I don't know. I think we exhausted the subject for
I
now.
guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But what
Yeah.
for?
But what for? I guess for other people to understand what you communicate, and that's why you write things. What about now? Are the signs alright now?
Nah.
Hmm.
Still strongly out of sync. Stage gamma disalignment.
Staged gamma disalignment. This is something that Pouts would say.
You heard me.
Oh shit. Thank you, Pouts. Speaking of Pouts. No, should we talk about the moon cycles or something? Tell me about the machines you saw in the church.
Weird stuff.
Yeah.
Specialized.
Mm.
There was a data processor. and some
Pouts
sort
though,
of long-wave
is our
machine.
stage gamma disalignment, do we have any of that, or do we have stage gamma alignments, you know? Which one do we have, do you think?
Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some
Spy
fucked up
sign.
Samaran science sign. You know.
Oh
the
my
kind that
fucking
goes
god.
first into the supernatural.
Supernatural is bad? The supernatural, so you think it's real that it actually exists?
Most of it doesn't exist.
Oh,
But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to
to
exist.
exist because
The
the
moralists think it's too
What the
dangerous for
fuck?
plebs.
too dangerous for idiots?
Sonic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human.
What do you call
The
Noid then?
hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with
What
the
the
law
fuck?
at this moment.
Uh-huh. He picks up some sort of
It's
widget.
not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some adjustment.
Okay, so we need sign matching then.
Yes, further sign matching would do good for us.
How do we do
One
it?
way to achieve this would be by getting us into the church.
Okay, so we need to make you happy. That's it. Well, let's get, I don't know, sign measured with him. Let's align our chakras or whatever the fuck is happening. Let's go and touch Yakov crystals together. Oh, sorry, J-O crystals. Let's go and touch tips or whatever guys do. I don't know what guys do. What does guys do at parties? I think that's what they do. They touch tips.
Heavy wooden doors.
Let's
More
open
than
it.
The lock turns easily.
Uh-huh.
You hear a click as the shackle pops open.
Let's go. Then it head nods at you. I love when I say something and then the thing in the game says it too, you know. Happens all the time to me too, and because I talk so much, I think. Still funny every time it
Great rush of
happens.
air rushes into the dark
know.
innards of the church,
Thank
as
you,
though
sis.
rushing to fill a great vacuum.
Yeah, the new mug is nice. I like it. Like the water looks so clear through it. I like looking at it. I want to have a mug with like stuff in it, like that I can look at. Am I high?
In the heart of the city,
The heart of the city. Oh. This church is the heart of the city, huh? It's so parady. I like the mug, yeah. Strange stillness fills you as you look ahead. You should walk here, not run. What is happening? More of the forked lightning pattern you saw outside. Bark beetles? No. It looks intentional. Some long forgotten style. This grotesque wooden figure looks half finished. Feels like it's trying to become one with the church. What is happening? Are you guys enjoying the stream, by the way? I hope you guys are. The bowl is filled with water. A live wire runs directly into it.
the silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable.
So there is
All
something
the
going on
shifting
here.
matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore.
This is all that
Maybe
matters.
if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
I've heard of people who go into rooms that are super silent. Like they're completely isolated from noise, you know? And people say that you feel like you're going crazy in those rooms because it's so silent you can kind of hear your own heartbeat, you know? Like, I guess like a self-deprivation chamber or whatever. I heard people talking about almost feeling like you're going insane.
And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums.
But I try to imagine that. How would something sound when it's that silent, you know? That you can't hear anything else. I feel like I would just hear my own ears, you know? Like my own sinuses. Yeah, but there are rooms designed for it, Pads, you know?
You can hardly hear your own breathing.
Stomp your feet and clap your hands.
You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total, somehow.
You know, there also, when you know the things where you can hear a sound all the time, you know? Like even a short sound or a loud sound or anything like that, and then the sound suddenly stops, and it kind of hurts your ears a bit, you know? You know that is actually harmful for your ears too, like the sudden silence, which is so weird to me. Hello, Fizz.
Your voice is barely audible.
You're just
Not
yelling
a
now.
howl, but the softest of whimpers.
That's strange. What's happening?
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Some kind of machine making it happen, right?
Can you hear anything?
Almost nothing, and it's beginning to worry
The
me.
church just has strange acoustics, some engineering trick.
Yeah, something's happening here with the machine. I mean, you can see wires everywhere and stuff, right?
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable.
I mean, he sounds very uncomfortable, honestly. He's doing a good job, the voice actor, I think. Hey, what if it's something paranatural? There's probably nothing, just our imagination. Whatever it is, it's definitely real. Something odd is happening around us.
The lieutenant doesn't reply, but you can sense him tense up next to you.
I'm freaking my lieutenant out. Look up into the bell tower.
The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible.
Well, my
They
sight
disappear
sucks.
completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
I guess I'm gonna try to see beyond the shadows, which is gonna fail because, you know, 8%. Come on. Yeah. I'm trying to look though. Oh.
Just darkness without end.
Yeah.
It makes your head spin.
Darkness within darkness. Try to make make out something, anything.
There's nothing. You're dizzy and disoriented as you see dark and more dark.
Damn
rising.
it.
Officer, what are you looking at?
He follows your gaze, attempting to see whatever it is that you are seeing. What's the darkness like?
Filled with vague shapes of woodwork.
Ah,
The sense of a great height.
blink, 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 blink. What the?
You see something hanging from the rafters,
Oh shit.
looking straight at you with dark eyes.
Is that Ruby?
Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
Should I talk to it? This is freaky deaky, man. This game is getting freaky deaky, man. And I thought Halloween was over.
Is that a man? Looks more like part of the carpentry of the building came alive and is now studying you intently.
Well, am I paranoid? Is that what's happening?
Crab man.
It's the police. Show yourself. Say nothing, be quiet. Are you the crab man?
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Oh shit.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes.
What the?
But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
I guess it's a nice dude.
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk and the district in general. There's a sizable contingent of Villalobos speaking Mesks.
Yeah, I'm getting what do you call it? Roasted by the crab man.
Hold on. Stop it right there. Pussy. What's with this?
When you guys imagine crabs, are you like me and imagine a cooked crab? For some reason, when I hear crab or crawfish or something like that, I always imagine red, you know? Even though a normal crab is not, of course, red. I wonder if that says something about me. I'm not scared, I just don't understand why the female sexual organs have to be associated with weakness. Yeah, let's throw some fucking feminism at him.
You really got a case of frayed nerves. pussy. And this usage comes from pusillanimous. Everybody knows that.
Oh. What? What's pusillanimous? Is that a word? Should I Google it? I'm gonna Google pusillanimous. Pusillanimous. Meaning showing a lack of courage or determination, timid. Wait, the term pussy actually comes from... Whoa. Really? Well, I can't read fucking minds. I'm not that well read. Why are you assuming I'm smart?
Oops.
Oops, I guess.
Chill out, man. Here you could receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of that despair at the bottom of that bottle.
I haven't been drinking since I started the game.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
Yes.
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality. Hey, and what was that about? The bottle again? You haven't even drank that much
Right?
lately. Lay off it already.
Thank you! Look at this! Someone is with me! My own brain, at least. Yeah. I haven't been drinking fucking ever. I'm a policeman, I need to talk to you about police things. I don't know anything about alcohol use.
Oh, yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use.
No, I was reborn anew and I don't drink
all
anymore.
under control, Wayne. I could smell the control all
Yeah, I'm
the way
doing
over.
fine, just fine, thank you. I don't know who the fuck you're trying to roast, but I don't give a fuck.
I know it's hard to admit that you got a problem. I was like you once. Couldn't take an honest look into my own heart and see I was in pain.
You're just projecting, man.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
What do you mean? You know alcohol is central to my identity now. Who do you think you are? Some crazy guy on the roof? What is this shit? This is stupid, I don't even know what this is. That's all well and good, but we need to talk about the this licensed occupation of Celestic property. I talk. My God, these words, man.
Talk about is how the mother can really help you, Holmes.
I 100% don't know how to pronounce a single thing, which is something. His voice echoes in the cold air of the church.
This is the Church of the Mother of Silence.
Oh,
You are welcome here.
thank you. He sways gently on the beams, waiting for you to take it all in.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah.
Is
Oof.
he just trying to
Thank you,
throw
Nitro.
off your game?
You kind of terrified me. I almost went, oof.
'Tis not an act, my liege. Saving perchance he hath deceived his
I do,
very
Nitro.
self. This man is a zealot.
Do you know where the other spooker is? Point at the strange machines around you.
Other spooker?
Yeah.
Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa.
What the?
Don't know, Holmes.
Viaita is grandma?
Wait, so there is another person living in the church? And it's a Vegeta?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes.
Huh.
She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young.
We're talking about Ruby now?
Age
I'm
is
doing
just one of the
fantastic,
many
man.
masks we wear.
I ate some good food, I'm playing some good games. And you don't know where she
That's
is?
what I said, Holmes.
You did. How can you not know when you both live here?
Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
So you got nothing else to tell me? How she looks, what she does, who is she?
I'm afraid not, Essay.
Okay.
You just have to wait until she comes back, or...
He shrugs.
Or search through her radio computer.
Yeah. Some ravers might want to turn this place into a nightclub.
The ones in the tent outside,
Uh-huh.
right? I see them. Think they scared of me.
Wait, do they have a reason to be scared?
Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore.
Anymore, huh? I trust you won't get in the way of some enterprising. Thank you. Zeus. What were you writing? Was that pussy? Don't fucking write. How dare you? Some enterprising view. Their business looks promising.
Wouldn't bother
Love you
me
too.
none to have 'em spin music in here.
Guess I'm torturing
I'm
me
usually
today.
way up there. imbibing.
Yeah, I still haven't played the original Risk of Rain. I got it when I bought the second one,
Might even be nice to have some company.
but I haven't started it.
He said that in spite of himself.
Huh.
He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
So are you the crab man then? Tell me.
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for
One
me,
of them?
I won't stop you
Cool.
from using it.
Oh shit. Thank you, buds. I want for free you too, man. Is it really more like a spider? Yeah, it's a fucking spider, man. You're right.
I
Harry.
always thought of myself more like
Harrier,
flame,
man.
flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique.
What were you before you became
I
crab
was in
man?
a gangway, but my
Way.
memories of that time are faded. Most of them are already gone.
I mean, that's kind of cool. I like that they go back and do that kind of stuff, you know. So many people losing their memory, a certain portent of doom. What the fuck is a portent?
Nah, Ese, it's not like that. Best thing that could happen to you, losing your memory.
I would not want to lose my memory.
Do you remember your name, sir?
The lieutenant is not particularly interested in this information. He's just trying to assert some control over the conversation.
Yeah,
Tiago's my name. But
Tiago.
those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak,
I don't want to talk to
your
this
place
person
amongst
either.
your fellows, your place in the world.
My
I
name
ain't
is
got no
Harrier
use for
Dubois,
such a place
and my
anymore.
place in the world is Lieutenant W. Ferenitor.
That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters.
Yeah? To you. He sounds melancholic saying this. His limbs a mere shadow below the ceiling. What are you doing here?
This is a special place. There's a perforation in
I wonder
the
why he's
world
hiding.
there. A way out into nothingness.
Uh-huh.
This church was built around it for purposes of veneration.
Veneration. More words I don't know.
I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go.
I've been so lost the last couple of conversations. I know where they lead, you know, but what the fuck are these people talking about? I still don't understand what you're doing in the
I'm a
church.
seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
Cool. You should sing for me, the superstar cop.
I ain't from no Marietti,
Okay?
if that's what you're thinking. And the song I sing is silent as the mother.
Silent as the mother.
Marietti is a mesque style of music and dance, commonly seen at all manner of festivities, especially weddings. It's delightfully quaint, owing to its peasant origins.
Thank you, Encyclopedia. Who's this mother of silence you keep talking about? I mean, probably a religious thing. And thank you, Nita, for the water.
Oh, that's no simple question, Ese.
Esse
She is one who can be painted or sculpted.
can't be painted or sculptured. It's like Muhammad.
She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you.
Why?
No one can, Holmes, and no one ever will.
Then we'll go with this one. You sure you didn't just switch one drug for another?
It's not like that at all.
Oh,
man.
sure.
It's just faith and joyful service.
What's the service you're doing? Just hanging around?
Too gleeful, those words. He is lying.
Yeah.
Not to you, to his very own self.
Faith is a kind of drug. There we go. This is the kind of speak I do, man.
I heard that before, Way,
Uh-huh.
and I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think, when's the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover, regretting what you did last night?
What's that have to do with belief or faith?
There are drugs darker than alcohol circling your system.
Yeah? I think it might be my drug choice. And I think I'm still hungover from it. I'm just gonna agree to disagree. I don't want to have a conversation anymore.
Time. Don't sweat it.
What happens if you... What happens?
It will take time.
What will happen
Don't
once you
sweat it.
drink from this perfilation?
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed.
Okay.
Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
Oh my god.
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior, no? You know a thing or two about
Shut
that.
up. Rhetoric. How did you even find this place, this
Hard to
church?
say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose of the church was. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, eh? It didn't belong to me.
Great conversation.
The sinewy figure lingers.
We're done with that. That felt like a whole lot of nothing, didn't it? What did we even get out of that conversation, honestly? More clothes? A scarf, hell yeah. Frost has drawn flowers on the glass, obscuring the view. A cracked pane of glass, colorful. Oh. Spider spun a web around this wood carved pillar. There's a lot of nothing around these areas, honestly. Don't know why I even interact with them at this point. Can we go around here? Come on, you got this, Harriet. Harriet, you got this. I guess not. Guess we have to walk all the way around. It's honestly very hard to see where you can and can't walk, to me. Could this wire work as contact microphones? I'm gonna assume yes. The blackboard is filled with complex equations that look recent. Something to do with radio frequencies? It has to be Ruby that's here, right? We can finally level up or get the last brain thing, right? Whatever you want to call this. Memory things? Thoughts? Thoughts, I think they're called. Right? I kind of want a door perk. But also... the contact mic one sounds maybe good for us, you know? We're gonna find out. I have so much less logic now, just like in real life. 2 decks of real tapes, spinning empty. Spinning on empty.
In white, silver, and apricot faience,
Oh shit.
the young mother of humanism stands above you.
Do we have a charge? I don't think the
Crack
water
runs
cult has
across her
charge.
body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty.
Oh, well faced and sad.
This is her innocence, Dolores Day.
Dolores Day, huh?
Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress.
You should,
You should
kneel.
kneel.
Okay, I will kneel then.
Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands from beyond the glass.
And then let's close our eyes.
The world is silent, but for the creaks and cracks of the massive wooden structure behind you. It covers you from the wind outside. In the darkness, you sense her eyes on you, inspecting you with their multicolored glass, as if you're a bug under a microscope. The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips, and a glint in her green-blue eye of what? Compassion?
I don't even know.
Remorse?
It's not possible to live. What? What would I choose here? What is she doing? She seems... I don't know. She doesn't feel that sad to me. I'm kind of feeling compassion here. Remorse. Let's go with compassion.
As that soft word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder. Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
How did I know this is the mother of humanism? I don't know. How did you know?
Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus.
Hippocampus?
This is her
Sure, of
innocent
course.
Dolores Day. the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state.
Sounds great.
Perhaps
Lots of
the most
words.
famous human being ever to have lived.
Really?
No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain.
That's a drink, right?
It has survived the deluge and haunts you still,
Hmm.
and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men.
What exactly is an innocence? Yeah, but wouldn't innocence
The
be here?
highest category of historic individual,
Uh-huh.
an embodiment of the world's spirit. In
Tyrant.
a way, an innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken
Oh, fuck
place.
me, I don't
and
care.
innocence is no, we are alone.
Something terrifying about that. Don't
But
care.
she was not hell. She is the opposite of that. The wind of paradise,
Uh-huh.
stripping away the covers.
Sounds
For there you
great.
stand below her once more, with your
Reconstruct
hands
the
on your
cracked
side,
glass. Huh.
momentarily at a loss as what to do.
We got
with
this.
yourself.
I believe in you, visual calculus.
The shards
Damn
glimmer
it.
in the dark. You see little pearls of light on the edges of the crack that splits the female figure. Something was written there. Remains of
shit.
broken letters line the emulsion. What it said, you do not know.
I guess we're never gonna find out, right? I don't think I'm gonna go get more points into visual calculus. This is Dolores Day.
Yes. I wasn't sure before, but this must be the DeLorean Church of Humanity in Martinez. It's called the Small Pinewood Church in some records.
You knew of the place?
It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Ravachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
On the
Okay.
coast of an uninhabited archipelago.
Okie dokie.
Okidodo.
He whispers in the silence of his great building.
A touch of absurdity there.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. He doesn't love a bit of absurdity. That's what the whole stream is about, right? A portable and Harmon wow shit tape recorder. Wow shit tape recorder. Something's siphoning electrical current from the outside into this antenna.
A machine stands in the corner.
This is the most
watched
important
over
part, right?
By the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
What the fuck is this
A
thing?
radio computer,
Oh,
and it's turned on.
seems cautious around the machine.
These machines sometimes harbor traps,
Oh.
things, alarm systems and the like. Let's be careful.
I think Ruby has booby
We
trapped
should
it.
leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
Really? Yes, but what is this strange thing? Wait, let me just investigate it. Step behind the
You
computer.
see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed.
Look inside the compartment.
Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross
I can
of
see that.
filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to
Log.
March.
So it's just recording
This
stuff?
is the machine's filament memory. Press play to access its contents.
Let's go.
A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good evening. Votre accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Insulindian Rapid Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
I always find radio operatives and stuff like that so interesting. Feels like such an old time thing, right?
This is a human interface. A retired person
human
sitting
interface.
behind a switchboard somewhere.
What's the personal log?
The filament you have inserted into the core.
Yeah? Do you mean the glowing thing with a tape on it that says log February to Mars?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
Oh,
Is this the personal log?
maybe.
If you are unsure, could you please take a look?
How do I do that?
Open the hatch on the compartment. Don't touch the wires. A current is running.
Yeah, I don't wanna
through,
die.
But the core is safe. There's a filament inside. I need to know
Oh, you
what
said
it's
that.
called.
It just says log February to Mars and nothing else.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer.
You're right.
Maybe he knows something.
The lieutenant nods to Artigo. I don't know the password.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
Okay.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Fortress accident sounds familiar.
The company on whose name the terminal you're currently using has been registered to.
Do you have any other information about this company?
One moment.
What a strange conversation this is to me. You hear her flip through the catalog before she reads out with studious care. I mean, is it studious or studious? Studious. I don't even know.
SCS produces revolutionary
Fucking English is so goddamn hard.
video games. That's what the catalog says.
Oh, okay. Call in radio
That's
games.
not bad.
Yeah. So conceptual.
I wouldn't know. I'm only here for passwords.
Oh. And what's that? This interactive call-in radio game. I don't know, but I want to do it.
Any other questions?
You hear her ask when the connection finally improves. Are you a machine or are you alive?
Yes, I am
Studios?
alive. I am
Studios.
74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
I said it right the first time,
She
right?
repeats back.
Studios.
Programming
Or
people.
did I say studios? I think I said studios. Oregano. Yvonne, my partner here, tells me that you're here because video computer guys are all paranoid.
They're merely cautious. It's my job to protect their filament as a password repeater at the East Insulindian Station.
Dyslexia. Dyslex.
Doesn't it get lonely? Sitting there all by herself.
Doesn't it get lonely doing this job?
Lonely? Why
Oh
would
God,
it get
no.
lonely? I get to talk all day to people like you over a warm cup of tea.
Sounds like a good fucking job, for real. That's what I'm doing pretty much, talking to you guys and drinking while I'm drinking water. I should get some tea. Shouldn't I? Why am I drinking water when I can drink flavored water, you know?
That's why she does this.
Now, please tell me if there's anything else I can do for you for Fortress accident.
Sex daily.
Sleep well, Fortress accident.
Maybe it's not a coincidence. She says as her voice disappears into a world of static.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated.
Okay. Alright, with
litany of
the fucking contact mic stuff. What does it give us?
5,000 to 1 ranked outsider. No one saw it
Oh.
coming. The mantle of a game
Oh,
changer
shit.
demands intangible qualities. Fights are not won.
Dude, this one is so
You're
bad.
thinking
It's so
Instead
good.
of doing detective work right now, fights are made, blow by blow. Let's take
Yeah.
it, mic to the Mikey.
Let's do it again.
Some low.
So thanks to me internalizing this mic bullshit, all the white checks, everything I tried to do before, is unlocked again. I can try it again. That's awesome. Because I fucked up so many easy ones, right? Because I don't know, I'm incredibly unlucky. D&D doesn't agree with me, you know.
Oh, hey, wait.
More like
There's coffee in the
Dungeons
back.
and Don't
Oh, wait.
Dragons.
I meant the mother's
Don't
love.
and Dragons. Don't, I don't know. I was trying, okay. More like Doubtful Dragons. And fuck it.
Coffee in the back. Something familiar about that. Coffee and stale cookies.
Coffee and steak cookie sounds good though. Have you by any chance heard Vegeta say the password to her radio computer?
Too many times, essay.
Thank you.
You need it for something.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
I'm doing survey of passwords and passcodes, identifying regional trends in the interest of public safety, of course.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death.
Thank you, Tygo.
That is true. But what comes after death?
What comes after death? We're about to find out in a couple of years.
What you think of that? Makes me almost pity la niñita pequeña when I hear it.
We have been here a long time. Do you know why this church was abandoned?
Police raid a while back.
Oh. His voice suddenly flat.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job.
Just forgotten the bullshit.
That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything.
That sounds terrible to me. What was that about coffee? I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
Look, man, I'm at liberty to talk about the sacred blaze of the mother's glorious heart, but not about the coffee.
He can't talk about the coffee. Right.
I think we're done here, essay.
Oh, the figure crawls off into the darkness above.
That was an interesting conversation.
You think so, Kim? I mean, at least he got something out of it.
However, I'm still not sure how it's relevant to our investigation.
I think this radio shit is gonna lead somewhere, Kim. I mean, the person we're looking for is the drug trader. And Ruby clearly knows about radios. He was a radio enthusiast. How do you not follow this, Kim? I follow this and I'm a fucking idiot.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated.
Let's press
the
play.
speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver.
Like, I don't get it.
An old
How is
lady
Kim
greets
confused
you.
about this?
Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good evening.
Why is the narrator throwing shade like this?
This good.
Okay.
Please repeat
Afterlife
after
death.
Good.
Good.
I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament.
Oh, okay.
Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I finished.
Sleep well, votre accident.
She says with her as her voice disappears into the world of static. Fortress
The
Accident.
machine's keyboard is the printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal.
Let's read it.
The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get
And
inside.
they log in everything.
Looks like the place has been deserted.
This is what I was trying to
Nothing
do.
out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in.
Why do they need to
The
be here?
lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
Yeah.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for
For
quite
sure.
a while.
Do you think this log might be connected to the case?
Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
I mean, the killer could be involved with them. How do you know, you know? Be the second entry.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place. That the church was spooky.
It
and
sure
ridden
is.
with narcotics. It's a little spooky, alright. Still haven't figured out the electricity. See? Ridden with narcotics. Just like Andre said.
I mean, they're gone now. I guess the police raided them.
7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking Eska series, something advanced.
Why would she need an antenna?
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
He steps on a wire running on the ground, inspecting it for his foot. To make a fucking discotheque out of this place, of course. Read the 4th
8th
entry.
of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simon for help. Heard the others are back to making art.
Oh.
Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers.
We don't know any of these names, I don't think.
Artists, yet again,
Of course.
harassing citizens, stealing badges.
Those fuckers.
occupying
How dare they
public
create
spaces
art in the
with
name of art and not the
installations
name of
like the one here.
goodness? I don't fucking know. Thank you for the water, man.
But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers.
Right?
The writers, though, they're fucked.
That's so fucking funny. The writers are fucked. I love that. Clearly written by a writer. So fucking good. Of course, programmers are fine.
I just have to find out what caused that data loss.
Thank you,
and be
Silicon
done with
Valley,
it.
for introducing the
Still
word
don't understand
programmer in
how
my
it
fucking
managed to wipe out
repertoire.
the backup, when the backup
Thank you so
wasn't
much.
even connected to the front. I know.
Of course. Oh,
I
see,
know.
typical
Everyone
programmer.
thinks
Of course,
it's
you're gonna start
They
fighting
say
me.
I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
Artists, programmers, Lexi. Who are these people?
Her friends? Colleagues?
Probably.
She must be quite educated if she knew how to set up all these machines.
That's right, sus. Didn't think so.
Seems like something to do with radio computers.
Program me.
I don't know enough about them to understand what
I could
the
use some.
author is saying. Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault.
He's bold.
Let's just keep reading.
Read the 5th entry.
12th of February, 51. Brought some
Now
food
Kim
from the
seems
grocery
interested,
store.
right?
Apparently, there's a strike going
Seemed
on
into
in
this.
the harbour. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
Okay.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder.
Yeah, I read that too. He's bald.
Keep reading. I'm interested
Fucking
now.
balding man. He's
I want to know
balding.
what that radio
As the kid
anomaly
says.
that sent this person here in the first place.
Read the 6th entry.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while
Lintel.
now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing.
Hmm.
Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church.
Yeah, that's the silence, right?
I've named it the Swallow.
The swallow.
It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
If you go there and play music, what happens?
Is she talking about?
Lieutenant looks to the right towards the silence. Yeah, you're getting freaked out about this silence, Kim? Read the 7th entry.
28th of February.
Something's gonna
51.
happen there, right?
Yes, the first recordings
Sorry,
confirm
buds.
that the Swallow is real.
Wait.
And I'm not just
Fuck you,
losing my
buds.
mind. It's a pillar of silence.
I read that wrong.
With a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
Architectural quirk. I mean, what could it be? But what could it be? Look at the water basins behind you.
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples.
I guess reading the 8th. What does that even mean? Pizza flavored? Like cheese flavored?
March 51. Some kind of young
Or like
disco
bread
has
flavored?
appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music. One neo-disco song over
I
and
don't know
over
if
again.
this makes sense, but I think something can be called pizza flavored, but I also think that pizza does not have a flavor, a specific flavor. Does that make sense? But of course you can call something pizza flavored because there's so many things, so many different tastes or pizza.
Fortunately, the song is so monotonous.
I'm doing
I
like a
was able
circle
to
with my finger
devise
while saying
an
that.
algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in.
Yeah, right.
Before I
That's the
could even
flavor
say
I
hello,
associate with pizza
she
too.
got scared and
Tomato
left.
and cheese.
Good. I don't want anyone distracting me from my work.
And oven baked bread. Just generic pepperoni pizza. Okay. I mean, I had pizza flavored chips before. I really like mustard flavored stuff, and ketchup flavored stuff I hate.
That disco man must be a cell.
Yeah, she must be describing us.
The girl on the ice?
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles.
Aux cable.
Crackers. Ping Ping energy drinks.
Ping
water,
Ping energy drinks.
toothpaste,
Sounds like a good brand.
Gum. Also, some canned air.
I don't know why, hearing the word aux cable brings me back to like setting up old audio devices. You know, the PS3 still had an aux cable. No, was it the PS3? Maybe it was the PS4 actually. I think the PS4 Pro had an aux cable still. I have to Google that. It felt like such a fucking antique. Let's say PS4 aux cable. I think it was the PS4, right? Yeah. It still has one for like surround sound and stuff. Insane, right? You feel old, Pods? I mean, the previous Sony system still had it, man. Nowadays everything goes through HDMI.
A strange woman makes
Oh
straight
shit.
for the radio computer.
This has to be Ruby, right? Right? No? Is there someone else who likes radio stuff? Did the people who made this game have like a radio fetish or something? You do, Pouts? Cool.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
She glares at you as she holds down the off button for several seconds. The machine reboots.
Yes, you are breaking in,
Yeah.
but not into her radio computer. You're a master circuit bender.
The master circuit bender? It's my computer.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with
Yeah.
Elysium, you
I
see.
had cotton candy in a soda, Dosh. And to me it tasted like... You know how cotton candy kinda just tastes like burnt sugar, you know? And the cotton flavored can tasted just like cotton candy. Which was kinda fine. The other one they had, because I like trying weird sodas, was strawberry shortcake. It tasted nothing like strawberry shortcake. Wasn't even I don't even know how to describe the flavor. It just tasted fucking odd. I can sue you, I'm an expert circuit bender. I'm not breaking into your computer, I'm using it to access coalition military data links. We're here on the side case representing certain music venue organizers. Let's go with that one.
Well, you won't find any music venue organizers here.
She barely looks up from the keyboard. You hear the machine whir back to life.
It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
Yeah, flavor changes, right? I mean, I kinda avoid most candy nowadays. I always think I want candy, but I don't like candy. I haven't had cotton candy forever. When I think about getting cotton candy, I just think about how annoying it is to hold the thing. Like, I don't buy
We
food
should
that's
talk to
annoying.
her after she has rebooted
Like,
the machine.
The reason I love sushi and like hamburgers so much is because you can eat them so easily, you know. I hate buying a hamburger and then get something you can't hold, you know. Like something you have to cut into. It's like, oh, why did I buy a hamburger if I have to fucking cut into it, you know? It's such a big pet peeve for me. I can't enjoy eating the food. And then you cut it up, right, the hamburger, and then you have to cut them into pieces, and then you have to like take your fork and like collect the bread, and then collect the meat, and then collect the thing and go like you're playing, I don't know, catch a fish in a fucking I don't know, pond or something. I hate doing that. I hate that shit. Sliders?
What is it?
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen anyone sell a slider here. Smaller burger sounds fantastic. That sounds like the best thing ever. I didn't break anything, did I?
No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
Sorry, but who are you? What are you doing here?
I am Sona Luukkanen Kilde, the former lead programmer of
Oh,
Fortis
she's
Accident
Norwegian.
and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience. and
No,
I'm
wait,
proficient
Finnish.
in both Vox and
No,
Orbis
Norwegian.
languages.
Wait. I think Finnish, right? Sona Luukkanen Kilde. That has to be Finnish. Yksikaksi.
If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Yllemössa. That's Swedish, actually.
That still doesn't answer what she's doing in an abandoned church.
Have you seen the Crab Man, dude?
Nope.
Oh. But you know he's around.
Yes.
Oh. He's seen you.
And
And the Crab Man has seen you.
I don't care.
Oh.
I don't care about crap men.
Uh-huh. She barely looks up, now tinkering with the machine printer. Why are there so many machines in this
I
place?
brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
I mean, yeah, Fizz, right? That's the thing, that's my problem with it. But I like hamburgers so much. I like everything that's in a hamburger. I just hate how it's served. Like, you know, when they give you way too big one and they put like a fucking pole inside the middle of it, right? But I have to buy it because I think it's so good. I love hamburger meat. I also love a steak, but hamburger, you know. Yeah, I feel you, Pouts. I still eat them even despise it, you know. I wish they like, I wish I went to a fancy hamburger place and they still gave me that paper wrap around it, you know. I don't care that I have a paper on my hands and then I'm eating it like that. Who cares, right? People who buy chicken eat it with their fucking hands. That's okay in a fancy quote-unquote restaurant, you know. So why can't I eat the fucking hamburger with plastic around it? They can make it however big they want.
I use the AR1 as my RAIN prefix processing unit.
I mean, I would also look at you like you're crazy. You don't eat the bread? You get sick of the bread? What kind of dry ass bread are you guys making over there then? Wait, what?
RAIN prefect. My radio computer.
That's the name of it. And that antenna is its processing unit?
Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers,
I guess I don't. No, I'm a master circuit bender. I know everything. Let's go with not really.
Alright. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna.
I'm gonna be honest, like when I buy hamburgers, like 99% of the places I go, the hamburger meat is way bigger than the bread. The bread is not that much. It's usually super thin, you know. Like if you found that bread filling, I would be surprised. Because the meat I usually get is like twice the size of the bread, you know. Because you're there for the hamburger meat, not the bread. Really? Got down my throat. You guys hear that? Brrr. Wait, what's on air?
On the front, the unified front of radio waves, licensed and controlled by Linden in the East Insulindic region. It's all around us. That's what on air means.
You know, like I dislike. I like cheese on hamburger. I like all those things. I like red onions. I like vinegar. Fucking give me mushrooms on it. I don't care. But I can't stand bacon. I don't understand how bacon fits with hamburger meat. I just don't get it. I don't understand how that's good. It tastes like two different kinds of meat, and it doesn't match to me.
Like love.
Like all the other things in my mouth, like they fit together, even raw onion and all that, you know. But then when I get bacon flavor in the middle of it, I'm like, why? Like it feels wrong. And the AR1, is it a good antenna?
I guess it is. So far I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable.
They hardly do those, yeah, for sure. They hardly have any meat in them either, right? They are more bread than they are meat sometimes.
But it's not the cheapest one on the market.
Cheapest one on the market.
So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations.
Yeah, I mean the one I bought right now had bacon in it. That's the thing. And it was from the, I guess I would call it a fancy place. It cost $22. That's, I don't know, 3 times what I would pay for it at McDonald's or whatever. 4 times.
Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieus dedicated to that sort of thing. Milieus.
Another thing about bacon. I have so many opinions about bacon. I like bacon a lot. I really do. When it's like hard but not too hard or whatever. The thing is, bacon kind of suck. If you eat bacon at a buffet, it's either, okay, it's good, oh we got bacon, great. Or it's too cold because it's been out for too long. Bacon gets bad real fucking fast, you know. It gets too hard, it gets like, it loses all its heat and all that. Bacon is just kind of blech. You almost never have good bacon.
She liked telling me this.
In my experience.
Calmed her nerves.
I bet, man. I got into a fucking bacon conversation. What are you doing with your radio computer?
I'm working.
Fucking.
Could you just shh for a moment?
Yeah.
Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
I want to know what you're doing. What about those bowls of water over there?
They are connected to my rain prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
I mean, she seems to be the biggest obstacle to get the party going, right?
Short and terse.
Rooking.
There you have it.
What are you
Whatever
rooking
she's
for,
using them
Dosh?
for, they're hers.
You're rooking for fucking?
Great.
What are you doing in an abandoned church?
You really like those questions, don't you?
Uh-huh. There's a hint of amusement in her tired eyes. I'm a police officer. It's my job to ask questions.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out.
Nice pouts. I don't know if that's a burn or what that is. She says ready to stand her ground. I don't think anyone is beating you as the top chatter though,
I'm looking
but
for the location of a 2mm hole
I think
in the
that's
world.
impossible. I think you have like 1,000 more messages than number 2 right now or something. The last time I checked. Which was like 2 days ago because I was looking at the fucking command thing.
She's looking for a disruption. of the
You don't know what
radio
she means?
That's what her personal log said.
I don't know.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
The hole connected to the data loss in your journal. Wait, I guess... Okay, yeah.
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
A hole in the world? What does that mean exactly?
Exactly. What does it mean?
Yeah.
Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing.
What the fuck is happening? Is that super... What do you call it? This phenomena? Super phenomena? What am I trying to go at?
What do you think
Supernatural
it is?
phenomena.
What
There we go.
does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
How do you kill that which has no life? She's suddenly absorbed in the conversation, waiting for your answer.
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
No, it's not. Does that mean we're now living in a world that has holes in it?
I don't know. Are we?
I don't know.
That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I figure it out?
I'm a super phenomenon? I can't even understand what we're talking about. Something that doesn't exist, let alone measure it.
You measure it by its surroundings. By that which does exist. Which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence. To find out where it begins.
I've been playing 2 hours already, by the way, and I feel like I've talked to like 4 people.
But honestly,
goddamn.
It's not progressing very well.
She grows silent, staring at her circle of basins. It looks like some ancient ritual.
But does it have anything to do with necroplasmic life forms? Ghosts, everyday parts.
I mean, if you guys don't know what I'm doing, I'm trying to start a disco over here, and then we get rid of Kim, and then we go to the desperate woman with the 3 kids she doesn't like, with the drunk husband who died, because I am I'm still a drunk asshole, but she was married to a drunk asshole before, so that would increase my chances like tenfold. You know, I have something going on here, and I don't want anyone to ruin it. That's why I'm playing nice with these people, you know. That's why I'm going down to brass tacks. Does it have anything to do with ghosts?
Ghosts? No, I don't think so. I don't believe in ghosts.
I spent like 2 hours listening to these people. These fucking maniacs, just so I can get laid. What about other supernatural entities? Like the bugs, maybe?
I don't believe in them either.
Not even the bugs? What not many know is necroplasma exists. Are we really going to go after this? Who am I, Dan Aykroyd?
Great. What are we talking about? And why?
Yeah, good question. Do you have any idea where this hole might be located?
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
I mean, I should make tea, you're right.
Strange things may flourish in the dark.
Why there?
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to cease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
I think this kind of thing is always what... Yeah, people know who Dan Aykroyd is. Dan Aykroyd is. Coneheads? I'm thinking about Blues Brothers. And stuff like that. I know Zeus even has his whiskey, you know, the Crystal Skull whiskey. They say whiskey, I mean vodka.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an
people know who Dan Aykroyd is, for sure.
Maybe, but it's oddly
I mean, if you don't know why I'm referencing him, it's because Dan Aykroyd actually believes in aliens and the supernatural and ghosts and stuff like that, you know, and he wrote Ghostbusters knowing all this shit. That's why when you watch Ghostbusters, the thing they talk about, you know, they make sense, it's studied. This is where the Crabman lives.
I know.
You don't think Crabman might be somehow responsible here?
No, I don't.
Oh. Did you guys know that Dan Aykroyd actually has a tiny role in Indiana Jones? There's like a tiny scene where Indiana Jones runs to the airplane in Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. And Dan Aykroyd is the guy who like leads him to the plane. It's so fucking weird. It's like the tiniest role I've ever seen anyone have. And he says like two things. It's the strangest cameo because you can't even see his face.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning. Her hands type in hundreds of commands into the machine.
I mean, yeah, you did a good job, Putz. I mean, I don't know what... what is Dan Aykroyd has to be most known for Ghostbusters, right? He can't be most known for Blues Brothers or anything like that anymore, right? No one knows about Raw High anymore, do they? I don't know. I've never seen Coneheads though, you know? You said that the research isn't going well. Why not? Wait, so he's in Coneheads too? And that's about aliens too, isn't it? Huh. I never thought about that.
Because it's just trial and error. Trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
You're right. But we are gonna make this place a discotheque, right? That's all I wanted to know about the scary 2 mm hole in the world for now.
Great. Thanks.
Hey, about the 2 mm hole again.
You mean?
Never mind.
Great. Thanks.
You know about that 2
The
mm
swallow,
hole?
you mean?
Oh, okay,
Great.
never mind.
Thanks.
How do you feel about Nordic dance music? Because that's what's gonna be playing in this church beach.
What? I hate it.
Oh, too bad.
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
Have you ever listened to it? Like actually listened? What are you, 40? It's the future of dance music, bro.
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it.
No, I had no idea. But I don't really identify people from their...
No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
For anything that's personal with them. It's just their works I care about. Talking about him being like... believing in aliens and stuff is just because the movies he makes and everything he talks about is alien related. That's the things he make. About the actual person, I never care about that. You will never hear me talk about an artist in real life or whatever. I don't give a fuck. Right. But how do you feel about a club for Nordic dance music?
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
But do you want to build like a youth center? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I'm just saying how I'm thinking.
Take a guess, why don't you?
I wasn't trying to dismiss you. A youth center? I mean, I don't care what they want. I don't care. I'm still convinced they want to establish a nightclub for another dance music. It says their dream. I mean, they are very into music. It doesn't matter what they're doing more than that. And this place is abandoned anyways. But the hole is here and she's researching it. It would be kind of cruel to move her out.
I can't believe they got you so easily.
Yeah.
Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
Wait.
Good luck.
I'm not coming there. Yeah, of course, don't worry. Right, I'll let you work in peace now. I mean, do I want to let her work with this? Or, you know. Can I go to the sign place again? Wait, what's over here? Trust the programmer, but I want to have the dance part so I can get laid. Thank you, Pats. I almost like were like, what was I supposed to do or say? I almost forgot to thank Pats. Thank you for the bits, man. Bro. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why that even made me laugh, but I did. So here we are. That happened. What are we gonna do about it? Nothing. It's already passed. We don't think about it anymore in 2 seconds.
The shaggy-haired girl
Get the sex.
kneels on the sea ice. She looks up.
So you talked to my associates, right?
Yeah, I'll help you,
Are you
alright.
going to help us?
Yes.
Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? We've been waiting for weeks here.
The others told me you went inside the church. What did you see in there?
Oh, that. You're not going to believe me. There's no point in me telling you.
Wait, really?
She's less prone to blurt it out, Crabman, than the others.
Yeah, wait, go ahead and tell me.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe.
Mainframe?
She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother, you know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just stood still.
Yeah, that's not very scary, she's working.
And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall, upside down like a crab.
I mean, this
down
would be
the
a weird
church wall.
display.
I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent. He stopped right before he got to the floor. Then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out.
Yeah, I would too.
End of story.
I would also walk out and be like, what the fuck is happening?
Like a crab, you say?
The lieutenant nods, his face is stone. I saw him. I saw the crabman.
You saw him? Does it mean that you went in there?
Yeah.
Did you see the other spooker, the one in
spooker?
Grandma's clothes?
I did see them both, yeah.
Good, so you believe me. You should go tell this to Andre. He'll know what to do next.
I'd like to know more about your associates.
My associates?
Huh?
I haven't got much to say about them.
Just another question, please.
Sorry. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on.
I do the same kinda.
I don't provide information on them.
I never tell people who I'm hanging out with or what I'm doing with them. Because I don't know if the person that I'm hanging out with wants me to tell people, you know. What about you? Tell me something about yourself. I guess I don't tend to gossip, I guess.
Me? I'm a silver bird.
A silver bird. Aha. Okay, maybe I'll ask later about this.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
Me neither. Actually, me neither. Now do you say that, you know. Empathy. Someone else's shoes, that's so fucking funny. Yeah, let's just go with this, because we already have good eye coordination bullshit. Logic, pain threshold. Bangers don't cry. I like the dramas thing, you know. Good with numbers. No, we can't get rid of the armor. What am I doing? What if I get shot? Hell no. No. How long do you guys think is left of this game? Like, I don't even know where we're going with this case anymore. I was looking for Ruby, but nothing's happening with that, you know. I guess he has nothing.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Yeah. You think 5 hours left? Like, we're not getting closer though. About the church, I checked it out.
And? What happened?
I talked to the crabman.
Oh man, who is he? What did you think?
Seems okay, to be honest. Very spiritual.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Just preaching and praying from the looks of it.
No matter. Is he gonna be a problem?
Yeah.
No.
Noid is right. Let's get back
Of
to
course it's a problem, he's a
What are we
crabman.
gonna
He
do
keeps
about it?
himself physically active, thinks spiritual thoughts and doesn't drink. Who am I to evict such a person?
But he's likely up to no good.
Yeah?
He's a crab man. A menace to society.
I doubt that. Besides, I'm pretty sure it's impossible to catch him climbing up there.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance?
No,
to
it
you?
doesn't.
A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly.
No,
home
you're
time.
just going to have to live with the crabman.
I guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of
I
it.
mean, it really isn't.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the
I would have a
morning
crabman in my house, you know,
Yeah.
just walking around on the top of the roof. Maybe it's good for like home invasions and stuff. Maybe it will scare them off, you know.
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out.
You know what I mean?
Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her?
Yeah. I was using mainframe and Solna. The former lead programmer of Fortress Accident appeared.
A programmer?
Yeah,
That's odd.
a
What
programmer.
was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
I haven't been completely honest with me about your plans.
Come on, man. Who will you trust? A spooky programmer or us?
I don't trust a
We just wanna
spooky
make the world
programmer.
a better place.
Yeah, right?
Feel the love! Get down and feel it!
I mean, these guys just want to have fun in the church, and they're out here in the cold. And that woman is obsessed with this audio eating hole, you know. I don't think neither of these people have it particularly great, but at least these people need some warmth, you know. The stuffy tent muffled the last two words. The command fails to impress.
A half-hearted sell of something which does not seem worth buying.
I'm feeling it.
You'll get there, believe me. When we've got our gear set up, things will be flowing and pumping.
Right?
Anyway,
Thank you,
now that it's
Pats.
settled, how did she seem? I mean, disposition-wise, about the dance club idea. Ja oder nein?
Ja.
Or dropping it?
Is ja German? I never know if ja means yes in German too. She did not like the Nordic dance club idea. Ja? Yes.
What a pity!
That's
my
Swedish, how
favourite
dare
thing
they?
in the world. And
How many
she
languages
doesn't
uses
like it.
ja for yes, I wonder? Could I Google that real quick? Let's see. How many languages uses ja for yes? German, Dutch, Afrikaans, Swedish and Norwegian. So 5 of them. In Danish and 4 states, ja. Sounds like yeah. Ja, ja. Interesting. Yeah, that's it apparently.
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam and into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Dance and unity.
Unity! Dance!
Unity burn! She made very clear that she won't leave until her own project is finished.
And you can't just evict her?
I could go for another try. Bring down the hammer of the law. I mean, maybe I can help her? No, I won't evict her. We have to come up with a different solution. I guess we go with that. Second one sounds easier though.
Look at you, honor man.
That's me, Honor Man.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all.
You haven't done anything,
I'm
you just
sure
locked
there's
them
a
in.
workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her,
Yeah, right?
we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
I mean, think about this. If they dance and all that in the silent room, or if she works in the silent, then she won't disturb
The dark exist, coexist.
the other ones, right?
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
Yeah, she hates it.
Egghead cannot believe what you just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower.
Oh
for a
no!
moment, but then he returns to the
He's sad that
full
a single
swing of it.
person doesn't like his music.
No worries, we'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
I refuse to throw her out, but I can try convincing her. Let's go with that, right? I don't want to throw her out. I think she's doing some interesting shit.
Excellent!
Excellent, more like. Get it? Because egg. Never mind. He smiles wide, like a replica of his friend with a large head. You're talking about Eggman? I wanted to ask about this tent full of equipment.
Yes. What?
I see you brought your own water.
Yeah, good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water.
And is distilled too.
Oh,
He doesn't know what to say. Yeah? Wait, but I don't even get my
it's the one
observation.
they sell at the fuel station.
Is the one said, okay.
It's like he's lying to you,
Yeah.
my liege.
But why?
But he's slippery enough that there's nothing for you to grab
I
hold
love that drama is calling me my leash.
He nods enthusiastically.
Oh no.
doubt, a little relieved.
Maybe everything isn't quite as you've been told. Man, that is too hard to succeed with. Convince your smart cop. I fucked up. Yeah, it's impossible.
Well, first of all,
Yeah.
you're a smart cop.
And a smart cop like you
would understand if something wasn't quite right.
Mm-hmm,
So this should be easy.
And then there is the narcomania.
Indeed. So one of them came upon the abandoned church. They want to turn it into a club.
So close.
Agents of narcomania have overrun it. You shudder to think of
Who
all the
calls
narco
me
they must have
my
already
leech?
consumed in there. Narco is
No.
bad.
I've never heard Goob call me my leash, right? Why did I get a Discord message from someone asking me if I want to see their chicken? I'm living in a wacky ass world, aren't I? Why?
Plus, and it has to be
Ja.
considered, you can't invent the future of dance music in this smelly old tent. Imagine if you had the church. That settles it. Analysis complete. Their story checks
Logic,
out.
you suck.
All in all, you really can't tell.
All in all, this is another tent full of kids. I feel like I've been playing this game in a way. If I replay this game, I would play it way differently. Instead of going for these fought things, you know, I would probably have put my points into these kids. I really do think so. And try these skill checks instead, because they seem way more fruitful, you know. I think I'm failing most of them too. Chicken or cock? I don't know the difference, so don't they taste the same?
Yes, what is it?
They're both white meat. What if I just force you to leave? I'm a police officer. You have to do what I say.
Interesting. A police officer trying to evict a citizen from a public space despite the Wayfarer Act.
There is no Wayfarer Act.
Ah, but there is, and it protects me. The Wayfarer Act states that citizens have the right to gather in public spaces unless they're disrupting the public order.
So you can't keep the kids out then?
And she's not disrupting any order, I mean.
The kids won't either.
I'm a circuit bender, and no one ever has anything against circuit benders.
Fuck. What if you didn't have to leave? I talked to Andre, he wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
Hold on, you don't want to make anything work?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
Alright, got your message.
Good.
Oh my god. 97. For suggestion. Research is not going well. Well, knowing that makes everything easier.
Easy. When a research is
Imagine
done,
failing that.
she can move out.
What the fuck, Zeus? Get out of my head! I guess Zeus is the negative part of my head. You're saying imagine failing it and then looking over and seeing Zeus type that is some fucking meta shit. Listen, about your research, you mentioned earlier that it's going to help it's not going very well. Maybe I can help you with something.
What? No, I don't really need
I can't
any help
fucking
with the
read.
project.
Project. You don't need help with the project? Project need help though. Need helps? Yes. I much need help, thank you. But if I could help you finish the project, then you wouldn't have to live in a church next to the boom boom anymore. Just think about it.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
All right. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace. Okay. By old workspace, do you mean the studio Fortress accident in that office building on Plaza? I don't even know where that is. Fortress accident in that office building on Plaza. I would never be able to find this.
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop.
Oh.
You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
Oh, okay. You mean Placens?
That's her name, I believe.
And where exactly is the offsite copy?
There's this giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. It's there.
So we need to get into the bookstore. Don't
worry, you can't miss the bear. It's hideous.
Huh. Why can't you go and get the filament yourself?
The bookstore lady hates me.
Oh.
Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever that means.
Fuck. Why does she think you're part of the curse?
Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks
elemental evil.
Elemental evil.
Oh my god. Yeah, people in the Martinez don't really like to get with the times.
She literally started praying for the higher powers
Oh my
when
lord.
she first saw my Reims Civic. I'm not making this up.
From a fucking PC?
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Once I came in one morning,
It's
only
fucking
to
great.
find that my terminal was full of those
I mean,
strange
if you go to those
trinkets and
places,
amulets.
Pouts, you know, when you want to go to like
Wards.
witch education and
Looks
stuff like that, you
some
know.
Seminine magic.
Seminar magic. I assume a lot of people there are gonna be like that, you know. People who think that computers are evil, you know. People that think that holding bricks in your hands that are supercomputers is the end times. Which they are. They clearly are.
So what I need you to do here is go have a talk with her, say that you're a policeman and need to get to the building's basement. Then bring me the offside copy.
Clever.
Alright?
What is an offside copy? Why do you need it?
It's a backup of my former employer's project, the radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory, just like the one inside this radio computer.
Yeah, we already printed one of those. Oh shit, what am I doing? You scared me.
She's making it extra simple for you.
The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
That's the thing that I think it's kind of crazy. When you go online, you know, and you read comments and stuff, and people are trying to be constructive and whatnot. But it's just words. You don't know where it comes from. Like, you wouldn't take like hairstyle recommendations and whatever from a homeless man, you know what I mean? For example, I don't know. I couldn't come up with a better example. I mean, you wouldn't take financial advice from a homeless person, you know. You don't know where the words come from and what the people are saying. So how can you even ever trust what anyone's saying? It might be someone who thinks, you know, like I said, the 4G networks that give you cancer or something. Which they clearly do. Or that, you know, everything technology is bad. So why would anyone ever listen to it? And the other thing I don't understand is that the people who type these types of comments, they always appear or try to make themselves out to be smart. But a smart person would know that if you take the advice for some random guy online, you're already a crazy person. So why would they, who are smart, quote unquote smart people, be happy that you take suggestions from them, who could be anyone in the world? Like, it's fucking dumb.
Hold on. If it's called an offsite copy, then why is it still on site?
Because it's offsite from this place. Right? Why is it called an offsite copy when why is it still on site?
Oh god, not this again.
Yeah.
It is not on site. It is in the basement.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Perfectly safe and not connected to the front at all.
So why did I ask this?
Basement? Sounds like it's technically still on site.
Frederick, shut up.
And no, taking it outside the building
Fucking
wouldn't have
know
protected
it all,
from
you
the
know.
data loss. There's nothing wrong with keeping the backup in the basement. What happened was a freak
Why is that
accident.
fucking
It has
thing
nothing
from
to do with
Harry
how the
Potter?
backup was stored.
And Snape goes like, -5 points to Gryffindor for being in a know-it-all.
We clear?
This is clearly a painful topic for her.
Let's go.
She must...
Thanks.
Thanks. She thinks for a moment, then reaches behind the radio computer and hands you what looks like an oversized pry bar.
And here's my Kvalsund multi-tool.
Damn!
Might need it to hack loose some ice.
Holy
It
shit!
opens everything. If you get me the offside copy,
It
then you
opens
can keep
everything?
Kvalsund.
Can I open the fridge?
It hurts a bit
In the
for her to
hotel?
say this. She's not too happy to be parting with the Kvalsund.
I mean, the Kvalsund is gonna help me a lot though. About the offside copy you asked me to bring. No, we're leaving. Dude, I got the Kvalsund, dude. Shit, look at this. Kvalsund. That's so Swedish sounding, by the way. I mean, it's clearly Norwegian or Finnish. Kvalsund. But it's extremely... I was gonna say extremely my place, but I know where I live. It's extremely Norwegian. No, Scandinavian. There we go. Except if it's not Finnish. If it is Finnish, because Finland is not Scandinavian. What? I'm okay. This is fun. I'm having fun, okay? Talk like this is fun. What do you mean talking is hard? I'm not having a hard time talking. The game is just teaching me that saying more words is better than saying less. I don't know what I am.
It's military, probably something.
Can I not try to open it again?
From here, it's
Wait, really?
Probably something that is not.
I can't open it again? I thought I would have the check again. Yes, I'm being silly. Intentionally. You get that, Zeus, right? I hope you get that. I hope everyone gets that. I am a rambling old man, but I do it for fun, you know? This is entertaining to me. And sometimes it's real, which is probably why it's hard to tell when it's not real, when it's silly. Because sometimes, you know, sometimes it's actually real. And I deliver everything with the same monotone tone, so you wouldn't know. Which makes life so sad and lonely. But that's part of the fun, isn't it? That it's hard to tell. Or it can be. No, fuck you, man. I mean, that's not the middle finger twitch, that's the pointing finger. She's pointing up. There is like a fast travel in this game. I don't know how to do it. And now I'm kinda lost. I wish I knew how to do it. Dagnabbit. I mean, where am I going, you know? Like, I know where the map is. I know that we had to go to the right. I can't fast travel. How am I fucking with you? I ain't fucking with you. I don't fuck with no witches. I don't fuck with that blood magic shit. I saw Game of Thrones, there's some freaky deaky shit that happened. Those fuckers were dead and then they came back. Let's see. Can I? There she is, my love. My true love. The one who had an ex-alcoholic husband. My best chance.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
Dude.
Wind is turning southeast.
I know a place to go to dayturn now.
Officer.
Can I? Wait, I'm not gonna tell her that my car is down there. But I need to get rid of Kim. How do I get rid of Kim? Someone, go quickly. Can I talk to Kim? Oh, I can probably talk to him. What am I thinking? Kim, get the fuck out of here. You seem to be following me. What if I... you can't be my... What if I want to work on this case alone?
If I may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged state.
No, I want...
You have trouble remembering things.
But what if I need some me time?
You time?
Yes.
This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery.
Fuck!
You'll still have your evenings to yourself.
I leave some self-time for non-work hours. This can't be work hour, it's 10.
Please do. We wouldn't want your regiment to spill off.
Shut
the
up.
Lieutenant is pretty sure self-care is just a euphemism for nihilistic binge drink.
It's not. I'm trying to date this lady. I think you should know that I can't remember anything. Can we make him leave? Kim, get the fuck out of here. What if I go to the hotel? Maybe I can get him to leave. I did a save that. I'm gonna go back to it if I can't figure this shit out. He needs to leave. Of course you can be a self. Of course you can be by yourself without this Kim fellow around, right? We've done it before. I just need to get him shot. And go up to the union guy and tell him to attack me. Then we get Kim shot. And then we don't have to deal with him anymore. But then I lose out on Kim. Kim is awesome. Would I make Kim die to get laid? No, Puds. Nuh-uh. Never. Not even in video games. Not in real life. Not in games. Nowhere. Okay, maybe in games. And your dreams. Ow. I was trying to do like a triple snap, but then I snapped too close to the microphone. That hurt me. Let's see. I can do my song now too. So many things can happen right now, Kim. You know that? You should go to bed. Right, we're at the hotel now.
Yes?
You seem to be following
Excuse
me.
me?
You're cramping my style.
Frankly, detective, you are in a deranged
I know what the
spectacle.
RCM is.
Some
Fuck.
you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of
On second thought,
self-discovery.
maybe I need
You
someone to
still have
cramp my
your
style
evenings
every
to
now and then.
promote. It's important not
The lieutenant is pretty sure style is just a euphemism for nihilistic binge drinking. No response. He's having trouble processing it, believing.
Have you tried concentrating on something odd?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your person.
Really? You look fine to me.
Okay,
Focus on other people.
A moment passed.
I was just trying to get rid of him. I don't fucking... God fucking damn. Fuck. Fuck. I have so many things to do right now. I don't know how to get rid of Kim though. Can I talk to the hotel guy and get...
Can I help you?
I have found a new bird for you here, man.
What is this thing?
The man takes the stuffed bird. It's no big, I just thought you would look nice on the wall. I'm that kind of cop.
What, the interior decorating kind?
Yes.
You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy.
Yes.
I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
I'm gonna go with thank you.
People just don't know how to accept gifts.
Right.
Especially taxidermy. He likes it. He likes the bird. It solves his broken bird problem.
I feel good about our work here.
I'm so
today.
nice, right?
It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
Thank you, Kim. You finally understand me, man.
It's not actually about that, but he liked it.
I'm not gonna pay for the bill. Well, I guess we're gonna sing then, because I'm the star cop.
The stage is all...
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know.
I don't want to fail this. I really don't want to fail this. I've been thinking about this song this whole time. Like, I'm not gonna fail this. This is gonna be perfect. Let's fucking go.
The stage.
So, are you ready for your thing?
The air is thick with
There we go.
anticipation.
May the crowd wait for it. Now time to make them all feel sad.
Someone dims the lights as the music starts.
Ooh.
Okay, here we go.
Please be an actual song, right? The clothes I have, by the way, goddamn. I look so fucking good.
I would often go there.
Thank God they actually sing.
To the tiny church there.
Nice.
The smallest church in San. Though it once was larger. How the real may rest there.
This is how it sound when I sing too. I would do this, you know.
Down through the mist there.
But you don't really have to sing, you can just talk, you know.
Toward the seven sisters.
It's not like it's dying, for fuck's sake.
Toward those.
Oh, it's the 7, 6 sisters.
I would often stay there. In that tiny yard there.
Tiny yard there. Cute.
I have been so glad here.
What's this band? Is enemy guy?
Looking forward to the past here.
I can't even access that page because they don't allow ad blocker.
But now you are all alone.
Alone. But thank you.
None of this matters.
Beautiful.
No, none of this matters at all.
This is what the cop is singing. None of this matters at all. Beautiful. We did it. I guess this is the song.
A lazy applause fills the room.
Yeah!
You feel your hands shake as awareness of your body returns to you.
Fucking letter, I still love you, thank you very much, asshole. I dedicate this song to my partner Kim Kitsuragi. Dedicate this song to God for letting me sing it. It's all shit, God. I dedicate this song to Contact Mike, everyone else sucks. Wow. The song to RCM, please don't fire me. The song to anyone, I perform it myself. I'm gonna dedicate it to Kim, maybe he'll leave me alone.
The lieutenant doesn't say anything, but gives you a quick smile before turning away.
Do you think we can sleep with Kim?
Good, good. Are we ready? I want to unplug the microphone now.
Last words?
Thank you, Martinez. Why not? That was beautiful, right? I love that moment. I'm so glad I had an actual song.
Hello, dear. There you are again.
I ran into your husband.
Goodness.
Ouch.
How is he? Did he say why he hasn't returned yet?
The old woman clasped her hand together over her blanket.
He's fine, ma'am. As we had suspected, he couldn't get back earlier because the water lock on the canal was broken. Now he's just finishing up somewhere.
Oh, yes. That's my Morel. He's bound to catch a cold staying out there for so long.
Yeah. Hell yes. So you can walk to my room.
But I am so relieved to hear that he's okay. Thank you for putting an old woman's heart at ease.
You haven't, however. There are dangers out there.
Yeah.
Our aging body's foul. Her heart won't rest until...
Well, I'm not gonna help her right now. I have more pressing matters. Can we open this with this thing?
The door, the old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers.
So I need a key from that thing. But maybe now with this tool we can go to where the Dutch lady is and open it. I was looking into the developer of this game, by the way, and it seems like the writers and everything is from Litauen. They've been working this game for a long time. Unfortunately, they got taken over by one of the owners of the company, and all the writers and everyone has been fired in basically a scheme, and they are trying to sue the company right now.
The same small, heavy door.
Really sucks. Really awful stuff, honestly. Yeah, I read about it, and apparently the guy, like the owner, sold the thing to himself through a friend or something. Just awful stuff. Fired all the writers and everything, and still the company is still talking about that they are making a sequel, which they clearly are not. They're just holding on to their money or whatever. Probably trying to get the bigger company to buy them. Which is, yeah. Which I think is such a misguided thing to do. This is like an indie darling, like a niche game, you know? Like it's the wrong kind of franchise to try to take over. I don't know what they would do with it. But yeah. Awful. But this is basically a
the dented yellow mailbox,
a love letter from the writers. I mean, they worked on it pretty much alone without pay for a long time. Time to drop the envelope.
You drop the white envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud on what sounds like a couple of letters. Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slut.
Fuck Everett.
You know he's going to play you somehow.
Right?
Alright, let's go back to Everard. If we don't mention anything to him, he won't know before it's too late.
For sure. I knew we'd get to use this mailbox or something.
Yes, for sending mail.
Fuck you, mail delivery box. Ow! Okay, that was a bad idea. I'm gonna die.
There is a hollow, saddened ring as you kick the Levantelier mail collection box. It sounds betrayed, in disbelief even.
Well, shit happens. I almost
Your toe has suffered damage.
Have to heal.
It hurts.
Not my toe.
Cool. You really showed that mail collection box.
Thank you, Kim.
He does not actually think it's cool.
Oh.
If anything, the lieutenant feels sorry for the poor box. He's leaning in to inspect the layers of graffito that deface it.
Oh, you're being sarcastic. I get it. It was actually a dick move. You think it's... You think so? You think it's cool?
I don't. Let's go.
Oh.
He must see the box as the weaker of the two, and you as a bully. Something he doesn't stand for.
He thinks I'm bullied because I kicked the mailbox? This is why we don't keep Kim around, man. This is why Kim is a liability to our stardom, star cop lifestyle, you know. He just doesn't get it, man. He's just not like us, you know. He didn't grow up in the I don't know, in the shit, you know. That's our brain. He doesn't know. Kill him? What the fuck, pals? Relax. Let's go over here. What the fuck, bro? I'm gonna go talk to him again and say I mailed the letter before he finds out, and we become, you know, nemesi for what I did. For my stupid mail. I mean, I guess fraudulent signatures. Maybe we can get a check out of it. Who knows? He's not gonna be our pal for long though, this guy. What is this fault I keep having? What is this? Look, something forgotten on the coffee table. What? What is he talking about? Oh shit. He's not here. Can I take it then? If I saw something, shouldn't I be able to take it? I went all this way for no reason, by the way. I thought I could talk to him. Maybe I mailed the letter too late. Why is this guy still out?
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo. No trouble at all, mister.
Bye. Well, let's go to... I think we can get rid of him by telling him we're going to bed. Which we can probably do at the new house I have, right? I don't think I have to go to the hotel. Maybe I do. Let's go to the hotel first, because that one is the closest. I don't think... I'm trying to think, but I don't think we really have any other loose threads going on. I really do wonder where the main story is going right now, because I feel like we're a bit lost, right? Like we haven't met Ruby yet. Are you guys still standing here? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Not that much shouting out here anymore though. Yeah, guess none. Can I do something with this at night? Probably not, right?
A lorry stuck the windows up.
No. Why did I think that? I thought like now that I have this machine to open these doors I can get to a lot of places, right? But I kinda can't. And tomorrow we're gonna open the fridge. Well, I mean the freezer, the cooler. The place in the bookstore. That's after this. Okay, so let's try...
Snow covers the white on blue police livery of the motor carriage. The white colors nearly meld together.
Wait, why am I even thinking about this? Wasn't I supposed to...
something important?
Yeah.
Something murder related?
Yes.
There's always something important.
I mean, you're
Doesn't
right.
mean you can't take a moment to admire this piece of machinery.
It is a cool car.
This is a Caprice Kanema, the Caprice Motor Corps follow-up to their highly successful...
I have some kind of car fetish too.
With its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compression ignition engine.
Yeah, they don't interest me. Sorry, man. Don't care about the car. In fact, I drew one down the fucking ocean, and that's where I'm gonna leave my car love. Cold and sinking. I don't know what I'm saying. Let's see. Time to walk to my new place, my new room. I hope I can leave him off there, you know. I don't know why everything becomes dark again when it's night like this, but they have to discover it again. I find that a bit strange. See you, Kim. Good night.
It's getting cold.
Good night, Kim. Send him away for the night.
Good night, officer.
Yes.
We'll meet in...
Enter the shack. But we aren't going to sleep yet. Hehehe, we got fucking plans. Come here, lady. It's gonna be hard to convince though, so we have to make a save. another one. I'm gonna delete like 99% of the saves when I got done with this game. Actually, why would I keep a single one?
Hi, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel
28%.
it. The wind is turning southeast.
That's so low. We're gonna have to do a
Mind,
lot of
officer?
retries. I guess we need to increase suggestion. Do you have anything? This one gives suggestion. Hell yeah. Suggestion. There we go. -1. Fuck. Not -1. Fuck. Oh. Thank you, Pouts. Mama. This date is gonna go A-OK. I know it. I can feel it in my
Hi,
bone
the
marrow.
sea's gonna calm down soon.
42%. Look at that.
The wind is turning.
Oh yes, she does.
Ah, fuck.
You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not after 6,000 years of yeast cultivation-based mating rituals.
Alcohol makes closeness possible. Let's connect.
Alcohol? Connect?
Yeah.
I'm not sure I'm following you.
Get hammered with me on a date, drunk date. It will be nice, I promise. I promise.
That's a good impression. You really cracked me up, officer. Now, how can I help you?
She doesn't even understand.
Yeah.
You asked her out.
That was so bad asking her out that she didn't even fucking get it, man. Okay, try number 2. I don't know how many. But here we go.
Hi, the sea's gonna calm
Let's
down
go.
soon.
Oh yes.
Okay. Okay, try number 4. We are getting this. I don't care. This is cheating. I don't give a
Hi,
damn.
the sea's gonna calm
Go get
down
him.
soon.
You think she
Yes.
really needs more of that after a man died at sea?
Yes. But what do I do then? Some people need another partner after someone has died. It was 4 years ago and she said she was over it. Shut up, suggestion.
What if I told you it is actually possible to go on a date sober?
I am gonna go on a date sober. I'm listening.
Before recorded history, men and women were able to do simple,
Yeah.
very primitive things together sober.
Oh.
Acknowledge the situation and keep it basic.
I'm a drunk. Don't know if you noticed, so I usually ask people to drink with me. Yeah? Why would you say that?
I have, and I don't really.
This time though, I thought I'd ask you for a walk.
Just a walk?
Yeah.
I don't know, officer. I would not have taken you for an innocent perambulator.
I love that she's so playful. She plays around this. I think it's fun. Is that a yes, ma'am? Is the walking happening? I am, ma'am. That's why you should definitely agree. Please come to a sober walk with me. Is that a yes, ma'am? Is the walk happening?
Where would this walk take us, officer?
There's a nice view of the beach I found. To Land's End.
All right. I will walk with you. But you need to understand that nothing is going to happen. We're just walking.
Something could happen.
Yes, someone could get pushed in the water. Maybe even get laughed at. But I'm sure that's not going to happen.
We're gonna find out.
All right, I'll go put the kids to bed and we'll meet at Land's End in 15 minutes.
Okay.
She doesn't wait for an answer. You better get ready.
I'm ready. I got this. What do you mean by get ready? You're freaking me out, brain. Don't say that. What do I do? What do I do? Oh no, I didn't think this through. Where's Land's End? I don't even remember where Land's End is. Oh shit. Do you guys remember where Land's End is? Oh fuck. You have the date and Lilian. Go to Land's End. It's the northern tip of the Pennsylvania. Peninsula. Quickly, she's not going to wait for you forever. Uh-oh. Where's Land's End? Ah, fuck. Northern part of what the fuck is a peninsula? Peninsula? Ursula. I will find it, don't worry. I got this. Is this it? This seems like the northern end of a peninsula. You do? Huh. Why is it called that? It's a very nice name for something, but why would you call a clothing shop that? Is this the right place? I pray. I think this is the wrong place. Damn it. Yeah, I'm stuck up here. Uh-oh. I mean, I don't want to go where the fucking dead body is, right? The guy at the pier, that can't be it, right? Video games in the descriptions, go north. Ugh. If I only knew. I think I'm messing up this date, guys. I'm so sorry to disappoint. I'm gonna assume it's up here, maybe? Right? This is not? Is she gonna get stood up by me? There she is, I found it. What are you thinking?
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot?
Oh shit.
Just some urban detritus, a bottle, and a dilapidated old comms
Yeah,
tower.
maybe they went up the tower.
The salty water has corroded the ladder to nothing but two
Damn.
thin orange rails. In addition, there is no stable nest up there. It would have
Maybe
been
campfire
useless
was used for the
to warm
perpetrator.
his hands before he pulled the trigger. There are no markings on the ground.
So I guess this was the place I was kind of looking
You
for,
would have
right?
had to lie on a mattress. This is simply not a good spot for a 1.2 kilometer shot.
Maybe it was like a, what do you call it, a plan B area?
There, 1.2 kilometers over the cold water of the bay, through a thick snowstorm melting flake by flake in the waves, you see the smallest rectangle, barely visible. It's glowing in the dark night.
Then it's fucking way too far off then, right? What's up, lady?
The woman gazes steadily at the waves. A sudden gust picks up her dark hair.
We can do
and
this,
lets it
right?
fall again.
I should say
Puzzled,
before I start this
wild.
conversation, shouldn't I? Fuck.
Aye, so here you are.
I fucked up.
It's late and it's snowing. The snow is... well, it's not really snow, it's slush.
Slush? That's what we in Sweden call hug snow, kram snö. That's the perfect snow for throwing snowballs.
Know that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to Land's End. This is what the locals call a make-out spot.
Nice.
That is not going to happen here.
Why?
Today. I just want to make that clear, Dimples.
Dimples? She turns to face the sea once more. My nickname is Dimples?
Her thoughts are still elsewhere, with distances across the water, and with the water itself. Across the rusty water, that's La Delta, the financial district. In the mist-covered distance, towers rise as a rebuke to the poverty of this coast.
You seem surprised that I made it.
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments.
Like, I was an ex-drinking man. I've been sober like, what, 2 days? That's nuts. It's a rock star thing. Tardiness. I'm sorry you had to wait. Wouldn't miss it for the world.
The world? Those big words men like to throw around as though they had weight.
Yeah?
Let's just admire this piece of the world we
I'm
happen to
sorry.
have in front of us.
I
Eh?
thought I was being romantic,
Here
bro.
it comes.
She says as she turns to the sea. The weather begins to clear under a steady gaze.
So fast as to make it seem like the weather turns at her command.
Say nothing, it's stupid, a stupid idea. Yeah, why would I say something?
Say nothing? Well, now there's silence. She's looking at the sea.
There's
You
no
hear
problem with this.
yourself
Silence
breathing.
is good.
The remains of the dying sun are reflected in the waves and the skyscrapers rising across the bay. Your mind clears for a moment as your senses take it all in. Not just the glass skyscrapers, fragile looking in the shimmering air. River Esperance flowing into the bay.
Flowing into the bay.
Isn't it strange for this all-powerful thing, the sun, to be so generous towards us? You know, the best time to go out fishing is usually towards sunset, when the water is warmer.
That makes sense.
The sun also falls on the Capeside tenements and war-torn ruins. An old sea fortress juts out, seemingly impervious to the sheen cast over everything else, shaking you out of your reverie.
Out of my reverie. I don't really know what reverie
The
means
sun
either, you know.
does little for the dead, and those hopelessly lost in their own minds. Or people living in desert climates with sparse vegetation and little drinking water.
Oh, what is this conversation? But the inside of my brain sucks. Is that why you named your boat the sun?
No, that was a bit of pride and a bit of superstition.
Oh.
And a bit of conceptual unity too. It being yellow and all.
I'm not gonna comment on the second one.
The salt
Just gonna enjoy this view.
and the cries of the gulls and the skewers. Grit of the sand and the green glint of broken bottles. But still your gaze always returns to the dazzling streaks of light. Wherever they may be reflected, their fading opulence.
Sure.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side, no matter what we do or who we are, for absolutely no reason. It's unlike no other powerful being, certainly no powerful organization.
The sun just kind of works like it does. Life
How
is
can
random.
that be?
Being a large guy, passionate play, that's but something's gotta be on our side. Because it's not humans. Humans betray you. All these options are so fucking bad, you know. Oh, hell yes. Sounds like a student's food, doesn't it?
I guess we wouldn't really be here if
Or a
that
young
thing wasn't
man's
on
food.
our team.
Maybe some general remarks before you say something big. Work your way up to the cool.
To the cool. You have fish hooks in your ears.
These aren't real fish hooks, silly.
Of course they aren't.
They're earrings shaped to look like fish hooks.
Oh yeah,
A
they kind of. I
drunk
mean, I
Rose
don't
might
have
brought
noodles
them
that
to
often.
me.
If it was
I kept
pasta,
them.
I would call it Robin food. You know?
The wind ruffles her hair
Noodles
as she looks
isn't
at the
really my
setting
style.
sun.
There's an interesting lilt in your voice.
Thank you. I'm half Ubi. My
Half
mother was
Ubisoft?
from Ubi
Oh
Sunt.
god, no.
Not a lot of sun there, I hear. Though I've
Oh,
never
noodles
been.
are the best.
The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the setting sun.
Don't you want to go visit La Delta?
It's enough that my fish goes there. 50 real a piece they ask for spring cod.
Look at this, it's going better, man. So who do you think killed the hangman?
Good one. I'm gonna go with
The rope.
the rope.
No, I lost the thing.
It's enough that my fish goes there. 50
I wish I
real
could
a
say
piece they
before I
ask for
did
spring
this.
cod.
I want to say something beautiful about the sun. Fuck. Well, we're gonna fade.
Here we go. Two different approaches to cap this off with style.
Staring at the sun. Yeah, a massive ephemeral due to a reaction 5 billion years ago. The sun is a god. The only fault with the sun is it shines on us, as well as our enemies. I guess that's a deep thought. Both of these kinda suck.
That it does. But then, we are also enemies to our enemies, hey?
You're right.
And so she shines on us. The cops and the commies, the killers and the saints. You know, the wind's gonna pick up soon, and I have to go, but
She takes out the sword.
have this.
I got
sun's
the
good,
sword.
but it doesn't stick things. I've no use for it anymore.
Are you sure? You don't need a sword?
No. Men around here are too drunk to pose a threat to me.
Think we can do this again sometime?
Doubt it. But thank you for the company.
No.
This is as far as it goes with her. You'd need to put a year between
Damn it.
you and your last drink for anything more.
I need to put a year between it? Okay. Thank you for coming on this walk with me.
Farewell.
Man, she doesn't date drunks. I thought this was my ace in the whole, you know, like ace in the deck or whatever. But it was the opposite. It was actually just another joker. Was that deep and profound? Did I do it, guys? Am I deep now? Equip this to impress yourself. Yes. I'm impressing myself so fucking bad right now. Badly. Oh shit. I just accidentally used the healing item. I wonder what we're supposed to do for the case, honestly. If this church stuff is actually leading us to the conclusion of the case, or you know. Or if I'm going nowhere with this part. I don't feel like walking around anymore though. I'm gonna go to bed in the game. Take on a new day. For sure. You know his real name is Harrier. So can you believe that shit? Not Harriet or Harry. Harrier. Very odd name, right?
The old woman still sits in her chair.
Maybe she's
continuing
Ruby.
With her chores. There's a gap where the name of that song should be. You should ask her about it right now.
You still up?
Yes, I can't really sleep anymore. Only a few hours a night.
Huh.
It happens when you grow older.
Not heavy.
My suggestion is, don't.
What's the
go
song
any
you
of the
humming?
lullaby my mother used to sing. I sang it to my kids too.
Sounds nice.
Yes, it does.
Right. You found this jacket, but it's filthy. Could you wash it for me?
I can wash it for you.
Nice.
But it's going to take about a half an hour.
Okay.
Think you can stay put for that long?
Yeah, wait.
Well, hand it over then. And must say, I'm proud of this one.
Nice.
It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you'll have an easier life in your hands.
We got the filthy, disgusting jacket washed. Paint threshold half light. Too bad I'm never gonna remove the armor. I mean, come on. I have goddamn armor on. Like I would never remove that.
Cold.
I know that someday some bullshit's gonna happen. Let's go to bed.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still.
Finally, we get to sleep somewhere where it's not
Across
cold.
the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft and sheets warm.
Oh, this makes me want to sleep.
It only takes moments for the world to fall away.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names.
Interesting, sis.
All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
How come though? What's the tradition today, sis? Why are they doing that today? Out of every day? Why the lamp?
Recorded in you forever on Faraday.
Spinning in eternity.
On and on it goes.
On and on.
For untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising.
That's why I'm so obsessed with the disco thing.
Curvature. The great wingspan of sleep.
Studded with stars.
Studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time. The last time. The smoke in her mouth. The plotted flowers.
St. Martin.
The faces turning, changing.
Oh, you don't even know? That's fucking interesting. Study it, sis. Learn why.
It's the world, Harry boy. And you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it.
No.
I'm afraid you can't be unmade now.
I can't be unmade.
You can never forget this shit.
The Northern Netherlands. Yeah, that's very strange. I guess it's not important to the south of it. The color, the voices.
All stuck on loop.
Burning spin.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister. A ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless, meaningless keepsake.
Why? I can sell them and get some money. Money's good.
Reading your awful letters
It's not
and
useless,
recalling
you know?
things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will.
For the greater good.
I mean, for sure, for the greater good.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
Huh. Am I gonna pursue this thought? I mean, why not?
There
Right?
he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry.
Am I?
He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
Oh.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Feel the pillow under your cheek.
Beep, beep, beep.
No.
The alarm is ringing, Harry.
Time to go back.
Disco circus go.
Those dream segments are just like, I don't even know what to say about them, man. They're just very odd, aren't they? Are they even interesting, really? I don't even know.
Good. You're up. Listen,
Yeah.
there's something that's been bothering you.
I mean, a lot has been bothering me for a few days.
It's a suspicion, or a feeling, really.
Yeah.
That things are not quite in hand around here.
In hand?
Every day, things seem to spin more and more wildly, out of control.
Really?
The center isn't holding. And despite your efforts to moderate and contain these energies, things only seem to be getting
Let's get to
worse.
it. What needs to be done?
You've got to find out who bears la responsabilité.
Oh my god. Alright, I give it to me. I'll accept the responsibility.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. This isn't some kind
it's
of
not?
dictatorship. You can't simply see
So that's it?
la responsabilité
Did
for
Mr.
yourself. It must be given
Saint
by
Maritain or whatever, did he go around singing to people with a lantern today?
like a committee. You don't need no stinking committee. You're the law.
But I'm the law, I can't I just do it myself?
Really, Harry?
Yeah.
You know in your lungs that true authority flows from institutions, not
I mean, for sure.
individuals. That's the single principle that separates civilization from barbarism.
And thank God for that, right?
Technicalities. If you want your work to be accepted, you'll have to go through the appropriate process.
I mean, I agree with this. Do we have time for all this?
There is always time to follow best practices. Once someone's decided to cut corners for the sake of expediency, who knows what else they're capable of? Swift, decisive action.
Let's see. I don't want
Don't run away from it now, Harry. You know it's the right thing to do.
No, I'm got too much on my plate. I don't care about this
is
thought.
a grave abdication of la responsabilité.
I don't care. Let's go get away from this. I don't care.
On the table, you see a bowl of water,
Yeah.
a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Oh shit, I can shave? I want to succeed in shaving, come on. I want to look a bit nicer. Please,
On
game,
the
don't
table,
fail
you
me.
see a bowl of water, like an artist with
Yay.
a brush or a master swordsman. You use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap to remove all that unkempt hair
Nice.
from below the nose line.
I'm gonna look good now.
The sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a scratching sound. The surface underneath the beard feels
Let's
tender.
feel our clean shaven
They feel
cheeks.
so smooth,
Ah.
surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you, as if you just came from a cold
Why?
bath.
Why would I be thinking about shaving the right card? Like, no, it was the right card. Why doubt myself?
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it.
I can do this again.
The expression.
I can try to stop the expression from happening.
You're still not accustomed to it.
Let's see if I have the electro whatever. Can I get that shit up? I know I have some items that can get it up. It's still gonna be a very low roll, I know that. But we should try, right? 3%, yeah, it's gonna be like 6 now. Oh, still 6.
You see your reflection in it. The expression.
Okay.
Still
damn it.
Happening. It won't come off that easy.
Man, I can't get rid of this expression, man. He got it? He got it. Yeah, definitely. Look at my... I mean, you can't see the character model, but right now it's clean shaven and I don't like how it looks.
Yes?
So? I shaved?
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps...
wait, look at... Yeah, I also think it looks worse. Where is it? You can tell me.
I'm not really sure about this turn of events.
Yeah?
I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea.
Oh no.
They sort of seem to cover up some of the...
Oh no.
Damage.
Either way, good on you.
Well, I guess I look worse now. Fuck. I mean, you can only see the character model here to the left, and look at it now. It's tiny for you guys, I know, but it looks way worse too. Some guys just look better with the beard, you know. This just looks creepy as hell. And like in The Witcher, I always liked Geralt more without the beard, so I always took time to shave it. And I don't know a single person that did the same thing, you know. Pretty much everyone I know kept a beard on him. Pretty much everyone. You shaved too? It looks better shaved. Yeah. Hell yes. Or which one do you do actually? I don't even know. Wait, why are you looking at my car? Yeah, it looks better shaven. Also fits his character better.
One brutal motor carriage.
You know. The man with piss. What? Written on his face? On his back?
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery,
what the?
then bottom light it, neon style.
His companion wears a simple yet elegant slogan. Fuck the world. Oh my god.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could like hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
What's wrong with these two people?
Yeah, tribal shit.
I wanna fight these
a
guys.
carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage,
brutal
I
motor
have to
carriage.
stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
Oh no.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Certified skulls? Is this a fucking gang or some shit?
Was it a good idea on the lieutenant's part to get into this? Don't even answer that.
No.
Just leave. You can always come back later, on your own terms.
Let's go. Who are you?
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
Oof.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
These assholes.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you.
I mean, some people have to respond to me being shaved, right?
We're not part of the skulls yet.
So you guys use pussy lackeys?
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These young men seem eager to share their beliefs.
Ugh.
These skull people are more than an authority. They're deities.
They're deities? What the hell? Do you know anything about the murder that took place here? So the jackets. I don't even care. Do you guys know Cindy the skull?
Oh yeah. Cindy's a right proper skull.
Oh. The young man's eye glazed over his voice, filled with longing.
Yeah, a true artist of the future, just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
Returning from whatever void he was just visiting.
For all their nihilistic posturing, these young men are not lacking in youthful idealism.
Right.
There isn't a hint of hate in them. It's like they're piss and fuck the world out of some kind of moral obligation.
Kinda honestly, yeah, they seem kinda relaxed about
The
it, right?
lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
I see you kids are into andonic dance music.
Oh man, yeah.
Of
We're not
course.
fucking kids, man.
Processing the rest of the question. We're not fucking kids, man.
Be wary of the abyss.
What is happening?
It's a threat. An impotent threat of violence.
Oh. A threat? Good, I like those.
But I don't. In fact, I dislike them so much I'm willing to drag you boys back to the station just to calm myself down.
Oh shit.
Hey, there's no need for that. We're just talking here. Joking too. Stay light, man.
Really?
Yeah. Didn't you cops, like, have some questions about skulls or some shit?
Your rhetoric is confusing. Are you part of the skulls or not? They're not.
We're not franchise skulls.
They're
Well,
learning,
not yet.
teachlings,
Once we
tiny,
get a,
whatever.
because we but in a right on, fuck.
Enough.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anything about the murder?
Murder?
A man was hanging in the backyard of the Burling in rags.
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it.
He clears his throat.
It was a man.
Also, he was hanged.
Oh, fuck around, I'm the law.
He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean, duh.
These punks don't know anything. Let's just move along.
You're right,
Hey,
Kim.
Stop right there. How does one know anything?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, this sounds like epistemology. A field so occupied by thought that it begins to question thought itself.
Oh my fuck. I know that you don't know shit.
Exactly. How can one
Mhm.
know shit?
For
For
example.
example, how can one be sure that there truly is a body hanging behind a hostel?
Yeah, how?
What if it's art? Or just a mere specter?
Yes, that could be a case. A brilliant work of art. It's not. The man is dead and we need
So
answers.
what do you think we know?
I don't know. I don't want to talk to you guys anymore. That was a waste of time, I feel like. I'm gonna go open that door. Why can't I walk that way? Come on, game. So rude. I do want to go around here too, you know. I bet there's something behind the door where that woman lives. And these two guys, I still don't know why they are here, you know. Harry too fat. Poor Harry. Getting roasted by a Dutch lady. Poor Harry. Thick boy. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go outside. I mean, I'm still surprised about how much I have left of this game, right? How much have I played this?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Why don't I have the thing? Why can't I use my
It is
thing?
not the first closed. I don't know. The vigilantes?
It's barred from the inside.
I guess I will
You
try
hear
to
the
do
bar
kick it
rattle
in
the
again.
brackets.
I guess. I thought I could use my things, but let's go. Kick number 5. Ow! I don't know how many times I kicked it.
You kick it.
All right.
Let's not.
I got 2 1s again, by the way. Like, goddamn, I would have failed whatever it is.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again?
I don't have anything for you. That was a waste of time. All this is a waste of time. Walking down would take longer time than loading the last save. Nope, I'm wrong. The last save was in the apartment. I thought it might have been outside when I talked to the guys, but whatever. Whatever, man. Can we open this door? We can't, right? Man, I thought this instrument would help us a lot, but we are not getting in anywhere. Fuck. Thank you for the water, Sus. How about you fuckers? Dun, dun, dun.
Again? I can't believe...
I can't believe you. Shut up. Do you have anything new?
Yes. What is
Did you
it?
hear that? Did you hear me sing? Did you like it?
That was pretty good.
Nice.
Wasn't it, Jean?
Huh, that was...
John.
Yeah, that was absolute shit, if you want my opinion.
Absolute
Drunken
shit.
Haven't wanted anything to end this badly since I had cluster headaches.
Oh my god.
Horrible. Truly horrible. I beg of you, don't ever subject anyone to this torture again. I mean, seriously, you need to...
Wow.
Jean, it's not right. Don't make it worse. And I really liked it.
It's not right.
She actually did.
Yeah. So, look, something's really bugging me. Are we or are we not from the same police station?
God damn it, you leave her alone.
Can I actually help you with something?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Preposterous.
What is happening?
You would remember if they were, right?
Am I not even a cop? What's happening? No, I'm just joking. I have no idea what's happening.
Smallest church in Saint-Saëns.
You like it? Yeah, the church is actually my past.
Cool. Now, what can I do for you?
Another
thing. Great.
Yeah. I saw a sign that said I couldn't go into the kitchen. Why can't I go into the kitchen?
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
But there may be something prescient to the investigation in the kitchen.
He wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched.
You're right.
What could the kitchen possibly have to do with...
He changed his mind.
Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that. Yes?
That's it then. That's the only reason. I'm still going in here. The chef has nothing for us though.
His cooking he looks
struggling,
right? Isn't he's smart. It's almost like me.
Yeah, I can't communicate with him. I don't really have anything else for these people. I mean, her I can help with her husband, I guess.
You are again.
And then you told me you've seen the Phasmid.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
I really want to know.
Well, it was summer. I was
building
building
a
a racing track
track.
out of...
Oh, and then she saw it. Okay, interesting.
Strangers, I didn't... I
No, I don't care.
Where did you go?
I ran.
Oh no, I don't.
We were
Nope.
So that's how they met.
You're welcome.
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own, into the mud.
I don't care. I don't care about them. Sorry, lady. There's money over here. I care about that. Do we have anything with him again? I don't think so, right? We have like a really hard...
What is it?
Check, I think, here. That we can't get past, right? For Ruby. Yeah. Present a solid theory about why Ruby couldn't have done it. Like, goddamn, look at that. I have +3. I still can't do it, man. I should still try it, right? Why not?
Nothing is happening.
Yeah.
The pieces are there, but they remain.
No, we can do this.
Sorry, you're not coming up with anything. Again, the pieces are there. She could have done it somehow. Something else.
Bing
Walla
bang.
Walla Bing Bang. It's just not coming together.
Walla Walla Bing Bang?
I don't know what it means,
Huh.
but it felt like the most appropriate thing to say. That's what the
Witch Doctor would say.
At least.
Yeah, that's what he would say. I told the Witch Doctor. Squint your eyes
Still
harder.
nothing. That's okay. This doesn't have to turn into some kind
I'm very
of
happy I
meltdown.
did this.
You're just a
No.
cop, taking your time to present
A reference to the Witch Doctor?
Let's look at this as a
Can you ever say the Witch Doctor without thinking about the song? Impossible, right? The Witch Doctor. Like, you can't say that without singing, you know?
No. He needs to say 500 layers and I can't remember the first line.
I can't remember. 500 years and I can't remember the first line. Sure.
You know, I'm beginning to think this clown is squinting at me because he wants to start something.
You sure?
Nah, boss, he's just mentally handicapped.
Ouch.
I've seen him do that.
He is thinking. Let the,
The
man,
man
think.
think.
He fires a nod of solidarity in your direction, as if to say, take your time.
I shouldn't have said that. I just wanted to hear the components of the
Here
theory.
you go. Access to the roof.
Yeah,
weapon
and motive.
motive. That's not too hard.
Hmm.
And here is what you can do to make it even easier. Come on, guys.
Yeah, what can I do?
For starters, you could find out what's behind that mystery door in the kitchen.
Yeah.
If it's a secret route, she could have used
For sure,
that
but I
to
don't know where to find the key.
Can't get through the door. You know what would help. Doing a thorough search of this room.
Yeah.
Maybe something's hidden.
Oh, but I don't have that much perception
There's
though.
a spooky building west of this. Take a flashlight with
Oh.
you. Search the basement. There are secrets. Magisterial, ancient secrets.
We're going down there for sure. But the flashlight I should have used in the church too,
Say
right?
500 layers and I can't remember the first line.
Okay, drama.
No, he already said that, and
nothing good came out of it.
it.
Drama,
Just
you
do what
are
the nice,
not
helpful
doing
guy
anything.
said. It's that simple.
Unless we have...
Okay, gotcha. So that's where we're going. Fucking drama, just hanging around in my head. No use at all. Telling me to do the same shit over and over again. Typical drama. Fucking nonsense. Let's see, flashlight. Choop. I mean, why would I walk around with this boombox? The question is actually, why would I not walk around with this? I have a sword though. How can I not walk around with a sword? Oh, that looks good on me. But we should probably use the flashlight down the cellar. Like my brain suggested to myself, you know. So let's have the flashlight with us. But I need the other thing to open the door. I don't know if you have to have it equipped or not. That's not the thing, is it? No, that is the thing. There we go. No, I'm lost. I don't think I have to have it equipped though, at all. Okay, open up. Open the cellar. And the law, etc, etc. Open up, lady.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to...
Yeah, I was told there's a huge fridge in the building cellar. Can you lead me there?
Fridge? No, I don't know anything about a fridge.
Yeah, you do.
Aren't you interested in...
No, I'm not.
For whatever reason, she's lying to you about the fridge. Seems like you have to find your own way to the cellar.
Fuck. What if I want to buy a book?
Goodness, you were already doing good.
She smiles and nods.
Ugh. I guess we have no other choice but to go in here by ourselves, right? And this has to be it, right?
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens.
I mean, one more door is helping us out with the check. I don't know how we get in here if we don't have this, you know? Like, how do we even... I guess there are lots of ways to get into everything, everywhere.
A heavy door with a missing
Knock, knock, knock. I thought I had like a tool to get in. I guess I have the tool to get into the fridge. Okay, let's try this over and over again until we succeed. I guess I didn't. Here comes the run. It's funny, you guys are gonna see this several times. Because I don't feel like doing anything else, you know?
Ow.
Ow.
Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through?
Yeah, you're right. Who was it? And let's see. Try number 2. I mean, it's 1 in a 4% chance, right? But higher than that, even. That's number 2.
If not hundreds of these trinkets.
I mean, I think this is kinda playing the game the wrong way. I'm just being very lazy. Wanted to get in here the easy way, you know. That's pretty much it. Let's go. Try number 3, right? So the next one is 100% chance. That's how odds work, right? But I succeeded now.
If not hundreds of souvenirs, trinkets, and charms.
Wait, I succeeded, but still nothing happened. Yeah?
You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear
What an
on the door
achievement.
frame. It's going to take one more try to break through to the other side. But you've done it.
I guess I got an achievement for banging up 5 objects. Just like in real life. I love to bang.
Again, are you?
Smash into the door and shout, fuck the system. Am I actually doing this? Oh! Yeah, what do you say about that, Kim? Huh?
What is this place?
The lieutenant stares at dusty training equipment. It's an adventure. It's a netherworld beyond the veil. Looks like a gym to me. No idea, Kim, but my hand hurts. My head hurts bad.
We don't have to explore an abandoned gym, you know? Besides, no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us.
Right?
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Why, if there's a reason no one's been here for ages?
Yes, because it's closed.
Oh.
No need to look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do.
You're
Now
right.
let's move on, shall we?
Arkham's Razor, right? Arkham's Razor. 2 is funny. Sand is dripping from the punching bag. Is that why it's called sandbagged? What is that? Shot put ball. Cool. The poster says citrus fortress. The rest is worn off. Let's do this. Let's do some training exercises.
Lies on its 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights.
60 kilograms.
Show the world what kind
Easy.
of beast it's dealing with.
That's around my weight, you
There
know.
are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
Okay, visual calculus, whatever.
Why does it feel so familiar?
Look, him, it's a trap. There are no collars on the barbell.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
Yeah. What kind of bastard would just remove the collars? It should be a felony.
It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations.
Yeah,
The gym
if it was
still
open.
operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
Is this familiar because I'm a weightlifter?
No, it's not that.
Oh.
It's the stale smell of rubber.
Oh.
The squeaky sound of sneakers.
Uh-huh.
Your bruised knee against the mat. And a whistle.
Yeah, gym
Then
class.
the feeling is gone. It's just a memory from another life. When you were young and fit.
Sad day. I was like gym class. Worn out wall bars to look unsafe. But I guess we're going upstairs. I hope the fridge is here. The hallway is blocked by old window panes and debris. Oh, what is in here? The mahjong full of strange liquid. A wild animal stare at you in the dark, stuffed and mounted. Poor animals, no rest for the bodies after the dead. Yeah, for real. I don't like taxidermy myself either. Where's this music? Where's this going? A naked mannequin torso. A strange yellow color. Money! What the
Your
fuck is
flashlight
this?
slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and
Is that an
schemes
elf?
like some ancient cave mural.
Is this is someone doing some nerdy stuff in here? Is there some D&D shit going on?
Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there.
Inspect the drawings.
These lithe, pointy-eared creatures
Yeah.
appear to be different types of welkins.
Welkins?
You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic.
Wax-based magic. Dope.
Translucent welkins, with organs shining.
Wait, you can see their... Can you see the organs if they're translucent?
Hailing
Translucent?
from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind?
Huh.
You should adopt one of those Welkins as your persona.
I can have a Welkin persona?
No longer a mere man, but a Welkin. One of the Welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna examine this Welkin.
It's Varahamira.
Varahamira.
His face white and scarred like
I'm a high Welkin too, if you know
This
what I
is
mean.
clearly a Welkin supremacist. The note says all non-Welkin races.
Oh my lord. Why is it always
The
racist?
Haldor, the Tuareg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them purged. Imagine a world filled only
With only
An
Welkin?
inordinate amount of
I'm
time
fine with
went
that.
into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
Yeah, one of them is a Welkin supremacist.
Political commentary.
Yeah.
That one has a great beard too.
Kim is not even, going deep into it. It's just like, that one has a beard. Nerd stuff. But this has been educational. Let's move on from the
Just look
Welkins.
at those details. So much effort.
Yeah.
And for what? All gone.
Don't care about the Welkins. What is this thing?
A dusty radio computer sleeps on its
Oh,
wired
this is the
frame.
thing we're looking for, right?
Forgot.
Another radio computer.
Yeah.
Just sitting here with
Turn the machine on.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its
Yes, we're only gonna press print, right? Because we just need the off
The hatch on the nothing
base thing. No?
It's empty like a beehive without its brood.
Oh, it's missing the
Some
thing.
cables have been left dangling.
This music is almost eerie,
This is where the memory should go.
Yeah. So we need to put it in there.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, okay, we need to find whatever this memory thing, whatever it is. What's this?
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker.
What is happening here?
The mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient. A diagram for summoning some time-forgotten being. The symbols seem very esoteric.
So much satanistic things behind
the whole
this
thing
bookshop.
resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic.
How do I know that how these things look
History
like?
classes, students with
Okay, what am I looking at?
frequencies, it seems.
Oh.
UKV 123.6. UKV
Radio
unclear.
frequencies.
It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
So dealing with something medicinal
You
here?
think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master frequency. The note says, this one can listen in.
I'm gonna
on
say
any
Ruby
station
is the
it
Game
belongs to
Master.
Someone very important.
Uh-huh.
The leader of a massive on-air game built by these people.
Oh.
A conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass through the Game Master's frequency.
If it's a game, then who's playing? So maybe this has nothing to do with the crime, it's just a fun
Whoever
game.
decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like.
Hmm.
All of this is gone, left unrealized. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious the project became.
Why do you say that?
The schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
What else?
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone.
Wow. Oh, this is an exit. Or an entrance, depending on who you ask. I thought that would be just a, you know, shed, I mean a lock or something. Developed most advanced RPG in history. A radio RPG, huh? Why not? Very leaky. Blue velvet, softer touch, moth bitten. Is this Emma's atelier? Atelier. Atelier. I love that name, you know. Namn. Speaking Swedish again. That's the cube. Right? Steel rotor blades. It has to be a cube, right? A radio. The cube of like a fragment feels oddly fragile. Cover industrial tape. Production schedule note. But good thing we got it. I think we just put in the computer. It's worth 50 though. We could have sold that thing for a lot of money. Maybe we can take it out after you use it.
Tiles on the cube are still like a smooth draw. The filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
Press print.
Nothing happens.
Really? But I guess we look inside.
Behind the hatch sits a
Okay,
speaker
play then.
comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's playing a magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years
Same as
old.
before.
Good morning. Doctor's accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production?
Yvonne, it's me again. How are you?
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
Let's try the password for the procedure schedule.
Good.
Afterlife, death.
Good.
Good.
I've unlocked the production schedule. After ending the call.
Really? She just used the same password? Maybe those radio computer guys aren't that paranoid after all.
Huh.
Fortress accident. Is there
Maybe that's the
anything
only choice they
else I
have.
can do for you? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still
And now,
smoldering.
print.
With a quiet determination, the printer starts printing. A piece of paper unfolding like a handheld fan. A black crisscross of letters covers its surface.
Cool. Let's read it.
It's a project report written by the lead producer,
Andrew
Andy
Andy.
Schott, about Wirral Untethered, a radio game developed by Studio Fortress Accident.
What a fucking title for the game studio, by the way. Studio Fortress
The first
Accident.
few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems to be
That's
a production
cute,
schedule.
Read about capital, read about the workforce. I guess we read about money.
Fortress Accident SCA managed to burn through truly.
I mean, it's easy to spend money if you have a company.
The first tranche of seed financing brought in 150,000
nice.
Real. Eventually, the damage reached 400,000
Gosh,
real.
where did they get all this money?
Let's just say it was a real adventure for their Igaunian investor.
Igaunian investor. I guess they were pissed off, right? Read about the workforce who worked here. How long?
Fortress Accident employed 18 people. The bulk of the team composed of writers and concept artists. There were also radio programmers, sound engineers.
I could imagine a game, via radio being exciting, actually.
Producer who developed a habit of popping Pyrrolidon in the basement to escape his obligations.
Skim through the production schedule, whatever it is.
The production schedule depicts the glorious descent into bankruptcy. It was impossible not to fail. The project was too large, and no amount of money could save.
Oh, that's how development works for sure. Throw more money at it, and it's gonna work out all fine.
Real game with 400,000 in their bank account.
Oof.
They thought they could bridge the gap with pure willpower and imagination.
I mean, who would pay for it? How would you pay for the radio thing? I could have bridged the gap. No, you couldn't. Oh, so they have done it. They were done by their own ambition.
No. Even then, success remained within an ever-narrowing margin of possibility that, despite everything, never entirely disappeared. That is, until they discovered the Valley of the Heads.
The Valley of the Heads?
At the 11th hour, the lead designer,
oh
Jim
shit.
Spawn,
Thank you, Pats. Yes, throw money at me. Gimme.
Secret mystical location at the extreme edge of the map.
Okay.
This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found.
I had a headless statue before, right?
Choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced on air by a professional actor.
That sounds expensive as hell. This is some insane shit. Who were these people?
The world had never seen their kind before, and might never again.
How many heads were there?
So many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads for 10,000 headless men, all of which could be endlessly recombined.
That's pretty bad, so that's what did them in.
Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss.
The what now?
On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log.
Why do I care about this though?
At the very end, where things get fuzzy and dark, what is clear is that one day an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian Lintel front, just as the World Untethered project was being compiled that day.
Like I like that I can choose. I didn't understand a word of that. So that's when they lost all the data.
When the project was returned, it was completely blank.
Oof.
The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider. But despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory explanation or pay for the loss.
I guess there was no backup.
Mysteriously enough, it seems that the off-site copy happened to be on-site. The catastrophic data loss, it was the lead programmer's responsibility.
Got it.
Look, I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it. The production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be added sometime later.
Okay, let's read the ending. I was bored of this.
4 months later, by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses
I
have
really
gone
did.
under too. Slipstream switched to making skis. And the hairdressers just left, cursing Martinez. They're right though. Something's seriously wrong with this place.
Oh shit.
Martinez, all of it.
It's haunted.
Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error on the East Insulindian front on that day. Since the computation happened on air, I reckoned it had to coincide with an actually existing location. I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Turns out it's only 800 meters from here. The address is
what does that mean?
1147. That's what the street sign next to the church says.
So it's in the church then that everything just disappears. So I guess the radio waves and data being transferred went into that.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting with a quiet determination.
Yeah, I already
the
got
printer
it, right?
starts printing. A piece of paper, the filament
I guess we
slides
remove
out
it.
of its glowing nest.
We got what we needed, didn't we? I think so, at least. But what's the rest of the shit here? Oh, there's the things that she needs, right, from the fridge. I thought this was it, the thing we had. I guess it was just another story about what happened.
A thick layer
With
of
that
coal
thing.
dust covers the furnace,
What is
coloring
this?
it pitch black.
What a big ass furnace you have down here, bookstore lady.
Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
What is this thing, Kim?
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney.
Opens the door and gingerly peeks inside.
No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
Smear your hands with coal. Kick it with your foot. I kicked enough things, right? Let's kick it. Ow! I had to stop kicking stuff.
The hollow ring echoes through the
I almost
furnace.
died.
Your toe hurts.
That was stupid. Smear your hand with
A
coal.
lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles. You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai, ancient hero of Grad, pulsing through you.
What?
All that's left is to cover your face in war paint.
Okay. Haramasu Karasai, smear your cheeks with black with coal.
3 dangerous stripes appear onto your cheeks, telling stories of your wild soul.
I have a crazy soul, man.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Wipe your face clean. Sorry, that was stupid.
Yes, it was.
Let's leave. The wall collapsed it's inaccessible now. An ice cream maker, defrosted and unplugged. But let's open this.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment
Ice bear.
in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red. This must be the giant ice bear fridge that Suna mentioned.
Yes, let's crack it open.
A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a
What a
low
cool looking
rumble
thing too,
as
by the way.
bear regulates itself. This
What a
is
fucking cool
the
fridge.
inside of a refrigerator.
The
lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Relax, Kim, it's a
Of
fridge.
course, just a giant ice bear shaped fridge.
He relaxes his hand, his face bathed in the harsh light of the open fridge door.
Let's take a look inside.
Look inside
The
the
shelves
fridge.
are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge. But where's
Cool.
the filament memory? It's not here.
I already got it, right? Hey, I can't see the off-site copy anywhere. Check the shelves again.
Someone must have taken it. What does the note say?
Take the note from the door.
You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Examine one of the ice cream wrappers in there.
A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you
Aw.
from a glossy cellophane wrapper.
So I guess
It
this
looks
was
nothing
used to promote this brand, right? This bear ice cream. You think there's a bod inside? No. What if a giant bear-shaped fridge? What is a giant bear-shaped fridge doing in an abandoned cellar in the first place?
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
Lieutenant reaches one of the wrappers he studies in the light. So they try to sell ice cream from this hyper carnivore.
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice.
You think so? I would buy some bear ice cream.
What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
Yeah. Lieutenant points to the red shaky cable running from the fridge.
The fridge buzzes with energy.
Mhm.
The electricity bill on this thing must be catastrophic.
Someone's keeping it alive, even so. Interesting. But let's read the note.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Does it say anything interesting?
Lieutenant leans closer to read the crumpled note over your shoulder.
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still.
I guess something important is gonna be on it then.
Someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff
Oh,
from the studio,
fuck.
so I had to hide it somewhere safe.
The fucking the redhead, Kunio or whatever, Kuno.
You find the filament memory with the offside copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer.
So it was hidden in here, but someone still took it. Someone has moved the filament, but who?
Wasn't he one of Miss Lucan and Kilda's co-workers?
Yeah.
I remember coming across this name when we were reading her personal log.
Remind me again, what is a filament memory? No, I'm fine with that. Who is the little ginger kid? We know this.
Inside a radio computer.
It's like the...
Really? You don't have a single guess?
You mean Kuno?
Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on a filament memory, even if he doesn't know what to do with it.
Do you have any idea where the frozen ice cream maker could be?
I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the Ice Bear fridge.
Yeah. We saw it before, didn't we? Here. I can't do anything with it. I guess we just continue down here then. Oh, there it is. The frozen ice cream marker, that's still running.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top. And
turn the ice cream crank.
Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying.
Nice.
Like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear water dripping.
Yeah, I mean the stories can go to who killed them,
It's
right?
all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur.
Yeah. Crank open the lid. I guess I can't, right? Very grip. How do I access these items, man? What am I even looking for?
Plugged into the breaker box.
Okay, unplug the giant red cable.
Electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now.
Okay, unplug the black cable.
Something close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
I hope that wasn't a bad idea.
Opening the lid should be much easier after the...
Yes. And now we open this ice cream maker.
This orange machine is
it's still 8%, man. What? Kim, what the fuck do I do? I guess we have nothing else to do but try, right? Insane mesh tank top. There's so much to this area. Like, how much shit does she have down here, right? How can you afford to have this place? It's the craziest seller I've seen in a long time. Yeah, time to fail the dice roll again, right?
This orange machine is dead still.
Physical instrument. That's my worst fucking thing. I'm just gonna level it up because I keep using it so much. And then we're also gonna go and see if we have some clothes that help with us with our strength. A wife beater helps apparently. Physical. Let's see. Physical element. I just kind of keep the things on after I equip them too. This one has -2. That one gives more drama. Why? Okay, we can only increase it by 2.
This orange machine.
Look at that. Now we're all the way up to 28. We're still gonna fail, aren't we?
Fuck. Your multi-tool.
Damn it.
But your fingers slip away from the tool. The lid shutters tightly as before. And it's already unplugged. There's not much else to do other than wait for it to defrost or bulk up and get stronger.
So I have to wait. I have to wait hours, time, before I try it again, huh? This fucking game. Making me waste time now. Where's this lid then? Oh, to that door. Okay, so we are just gonna wait for that thing to defrost while we do something else. Yeah, I mean, we found the dead husband, right? We can go to her and report that. That's something I forgot to do. Oh, she's not here right now, huh? Where is she, I wonder?
Hello again, sir.
Nothing. Yeah, there is almost nothing else though, right? I'm gonna go around talking to people, that's what I do best, right? Ding, ding, ding. That music is so nice in this game. What's up?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to
Yeah,
admire
the
my
Skull guys. Send their best.
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
Really?
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
Maybe it's just Skull's solidarity.
They'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
Can I be a Skull?
Fat chance. But you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
Okay then, how's that?
She throws you a conspiratorial glance,
Yeah.
then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky, as though straining to hear something in the distance.
Have you noticed the quiet?
It is very quiet, it's nice.
Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in
Huh.
Shamrock. But in Martinez, no gunshots, no sirens. The people are languishing in boredom and complacency.
There's something wrong with being nice and calm, you know?
This place is the
You decorate my
sepulchre.
skull?
We'll paint it
Well,
red.
thank you, Pat.
We
I hope you
bring
make
the
it look
rock.
beautiful.
What is it with these skulls and cooperation?
Yeah, I don't know. They hate cooperating, I think. I couldn't even understand why. I think it is a
sturdy
threat.
metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment. This could be a way into the apartment
Yeah.
the smoking man vanished into.
Hey, are you there? I've checked the backyard, but I couldn't get in that way.
Good. We had enough problems with bums.
Look at this, this time we got it.
Loitering in the hallway.
You're well versed in the kind
Mhm.
of threatening legalese that implies criminal liability, but in fact has no.
Ma'am, your non-compliance is hindering a police matter. I may be forced to refer you for potential prosecution.
I know my rights, and don't you mom me. boy.
The voice snaps back.
Miss, would it help if we offer to show you our badges?
Ah, it's like a carrot to the stick.
Sort of.
Hold your horses.
You hear the click of a night hatch before the lady on the other side gets caught in a coughing spasm.
I don't care
Coughing.
about your stinking badge. Just come in.
She manages to say with a wheeze. Hell yeah, another door has been opened for us. We really are the door openers, aren't we?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Yeah, I found my badge, by the way.
I love you did.
She inspects the piece of blue plastic, her eyes scanning from left to right.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois.
Nice.
I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
I'm done. Well, thank you for saying my full name. I just wanted to show my badge. I just want to brag a bit, you know. Good job. Thank you. A good job. Hello, lady. What's up?
Give me a moment.
An elderly woman is leaning on her broom, her knuckles white as bone. She seems to be having difficulty breathing.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Bronchitis. I'm sorry, man. First, the policeman that asked you to open the door. Are you sure you don't want to see my badge? Whatever. Oh, you're right. I should call a doctor. This won't take long. I only have a few questions.
Go ahead then.
Who are you?
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
You live here?
If you could call it living,
Mhm.
it's barely.
Interesting.
She hasn't spoken to anyone for a while.
Goodbye. Wait, maybe we should ask questions about the apartments actually.
Give me a moment. Ask away, police.
What can you tell me about Cindy?
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm
Yeah.
afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean
Aww.
them. Still,
She leans on her broom.
she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
That's all,
She
thank you.
mumbles some kind of a response.
I'm looking for Martian Martinez.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry.
What does that mean? She smiles a gap-toothed smile when she hears you mention the name. What do you mean? I wasn't joking.
Pea-brain. Someone played a trick on you.
Oh.
Martin Martinez is a name for anyone
It's like
who
Smith?
comes from Martinez. Like
Ah.
Sim Jamrock or Raoul Ravachol.
Fuck.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
How dare you? How about a young male in his mid-20s, dark hair, skinny beard, a smoker on the balcony? Know where he lives?
Yes, yes. I know who you mean.
Yay.
The scrawny boy
John
who's
Doe is
always
one other one.
smoking like the devil.
I should
Right.
learn this so I don't get, bamboozled.
What's he in trouble
I
for?
only know, like, Alan Smithy, right? Which you use when you don't want to give away your author name. No trouble, just want to talk to him. Do you know where he lives?
Talk?
Where's our talk, man?
What was so funny about that?
He lives upstairs in room 28.
I guess we're gonna find out.
Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there.
Comes home in the evening, huh?
We should.
Okay. So I guess he's not gonna be home now, right? It's time to break down his door. His door? His door. I can talk to her face to face. How do you like that? Skull woman.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter upstairs.
That's right, we've evolved.
Yeah, I can see that.
That's it. Carry on. Carry on. Ooh, more clothes. And money. Enough coal to last for several winters. Smells of chemicals. Someone's been sleeping here recently. I mean, I assume it's her, right? Man, we are progressing now. We're finding some more stuff to do. Yeah. The door is locked. You can't get in. Interesting. That rhymed. Let's see. I guess we just go over here. Continue looking at every goddamn door in existence. Quing. Of course it's locked. Can we talk to them? What is this? Boogie Street 46, okay.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture.
Knock knock.
The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door.
Sounds like me.
You can feel tension on the other side.
Knock.
A poor communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
This is the police. Open up.
Do I have to open the door?
Yeah. Yeah, the clacking of heels again as the other side walks right up to the door. Her tone is now getting defensive.
Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go.
Yeah,
we
let's
don't
go.
have a reason to get inside.
We really don't. I just want to see what's up over there. I'm playing video
This
games.
door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board
Says
says
11.
number.
Examine the
It's a solid
padlock.
lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work.
I have chain
Better
cutters.
Without those cutters, you won't get very far.
So I need to have a tool in hand for it to be more effective. Let's see, chain cutters. I don't know why I'm opening this though, but we're doing it.
The shackle snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the floor with a little thud. It should be possible to enter now.
After you, detective.
We're going in. Didn't even knock. I don't care. Nice room. A flamboyant poster of a white star. Rear lithography. What's that? Is that
A
head?
plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns.
That's me.
The name on the plinth reads Kraz Mazov.
Kraz Mazov.
nom de guerre, was an economist and a theoretical
Oh, who
historian.
cares?
He was a leading figure in the Grad
Nothing
side
cool
of the
about
turn of
being.
the century.
Yeah.
Most definitely. There aren't many.
Don't care. Photos of revolutionaries. Oof. Boring. Boring. Don't want to talk to whoever lives here. What is this? What? I didn't even get that. It wasn't clothes, right? I really don't even know what I got. Well, we have it now, so that's good. I think. Boop U-boat.
That isn't just a five-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of
We heard about that before,
the
right?
iconography of communism, in other words.
Look out, Kim, there are communists around here.
I'll keep my armistice handy, detective.
Nice.
He doesn't actually reach for his gun.
Inspect the symbol
The
closer.
star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century, and even today, half a century after,
Don't
you
really
see
care.
noble aims, but also mountains upon mountains of corpses. They should have taken a more measured approach.
I guess I'm smart.
Also, you're really smart. The price of idealism, unrestrained by humanism.
Never again. Like, I guess, whatever. I really like whatever. Filled up glasses. More clothes, huh? Logic. Flip up glasses. Who would wear that? Someone who's really cool, that's who. What is this lead then? And this is where the guy was smoking. He's gonna be home, I guess, later, right? In the evening. We can finally touch this thing, whatever this is. Money. It's all about the money. There's a door, nothing for you here right now. Someone growing rosemary, thyme, and cactus.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 20.
That means you need to get in there,
This
right?
is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Yeah.
Let's see if anyone's home.
No one answers.
Looks
No
like the
one.
young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening.
He looks around, taking the cold spring
We
air.
should return tonight after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
Yeah, okay, sounds good. Tonight at 20.
Tonight at 9 p.m. Right here. Apartment number 28.
Good. Let's not try to break in, right? This door is apartment 29 and 30. I had to remember 9 o'clock now. It's a long time left for that. 12 hours, you know, so me forgetting about it, it's the chances are pretty goddamn high. Let's see what's here. Eviction notice and missing pets are plastered on top of each other. An old shoe rack, boots and sneakers and old slippers. Snoring, okay. This door is just open. Oh, it's the bathroom. This shower's curtains are covered in some sort of slime. Ugh. Not cozy. Eek. Man, this apartment complex is quite huge, right? Oh, this is where it exits, huh? Okay. I mean, we didn't get that much out of that either, right? Still have to wait for that thing to defrost. Can I do this check
Just
again?
an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Cindy's artistic impulses are infectious. I mean, I have so much conceptualization and already +2 and I still can't do it. I mean, it would be kind of hard to, you know, see what's here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Why must we...
It's just a fucking wall. I get it. I get it. I have to try, you know. I have to fucking give it a chance, you know. You all know I have to try. Okay, let's see. Should I already check if it's defrosted? I don't know, like defrosting doesn't take that long in real life. I wonder how long they decided in game time though. 2 hours maybe?
This orange machine is dead still.
Try to crack open
You
the
slip
lid.
your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip.
A pry bar
A pry
come
bar
handy.
would come in handy here, or something stronger.
Didn't Sona give you...
Yeah, I
a
already
perfect
got it.
Equip the multi-tool by...
I just didn't have it equipped this time. That's it, right? No, that's the boombox. I get confused by boombox and this pry tool, you know.
This orange machine is dead still.
Yeah, it's not ready yet. Still not defrosted. Dagnabbit. Shit. Then where do we wanna go? There's music going on here now, what the hell? It's a fucking party.
Oh look, it's the cop.
Yeah, that's me, the copper. And now the music is gone for some reason.
Looking for something odd?
No, I'm not looking for anything. What's up? Nice music you guys are playing.
Right to work.
Yeah, I don't have anything to talk about with any of these guys. I can go to the union guy for sure. I have mailed the letters. I hope they didn't arrive while I was sleeping.
What a wandering man.
I'm just looking if someone has anything new, you know. We have to walk so far to get to him, don't we? Other than that, I don't have anything else going on other than the thing freezing, right? I can't think of anything else that I have that is important. No, it's just the defrosting thing. Really is just that thing left. Alright, the woman, I don't know where she went though, the woman with the dead husband. Oh man. Sure, no one fucking stands up to that racist dude. Nope. So badass. I hope this guy has found my gun. It's been 3 or 4 days now. This is not a fishing rod, is it? It's... What are we talking about?
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always.
It's done. I made the signatures you asked me to make.
The Golden Boy returns once more.
Yes.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry.
Amazing. He claps his hands together like a child.
Knew this. My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way.
Yeah.
You've done a great thing today.
Well, until you find out
the children of Martinez
that I fucked you over.
Proven to be a true man of the left. I can finally trust you now.
Oh shit.
You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi.
So we gotta ask him as much as possible before he finds out, you know.
The strike, the murder, your lost gun, nothing is off the table.
Yay.
Judging from how happy he is, it looks like you did it.
Yeah.
Well done, sire. By guile and deceit, you're in.
The signatures I got, I know you plan to force them out of the construction. I don't know. Can I get my gun now?
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily.
Fine, where is it?
An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character. So watch out.
An old woman has it that she's a character? Who is it? Hello, Goob.
This must be the woman who
How you
bought
doing,
the
Goob?
gun from Roy. The one he described as terrifying.
Who's the terrifying woman? So the gun's still with the woman who bought it from Roy.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research.
How you doing, Goob?
The pawn shop made the
Why are you
gun
falling
easy
down?
to track. Crazy stuff.
I just
Harry.
imagine like a...
Selling your gun like that? Wild. Anyway.
Wild.
Union Boy's gonna help you fix it. He winks at you. Don't worry, Harry.
Yeah.
The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and
Cool.
the Bardairs Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Where is it? She was waving it around at people?
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details.
Hell,
It
you
sounds
go.
like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt.
I got a new cup. I love my new cup. So I'm doing good.
It sounds like a very disturbed and desperate.
I got to meet my relatives today. It was very cozy to talk about. I mean, we talked about all kinds of shit, honestly.
Unstable is good, actually. She will be easier to
I
decide.
can't even remember what we were talking about. That's how much we're talking about. Who is this old woman?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore.
Right?
You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry.
Hmm.
But she's an old lady. How
I mean, she has a
dangerous could
gun.
she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
She calls herself the Pigs?
There it is again. The Pigs.
I mean, it's not antique for sure. But it's handmade and it looks old or cool. I like it. I'm holding it now like it's my pet, like it's my toy, like it's my child.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
Mwah. New cup. Looks so homey. How dare you? This looks like a hot woman. Doesn't look homey at all. Looks fucking like, I don't know, like a model.
It actually sounds extremely bad, but let's not give him the satisfaction.
Can you set up a meeting?
I already have. Tonight, starting
Tonight?
10 o'clock,
Fuck.
near the old fish market on the coast.
Fish
the one
market.
on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village.
Uh-huh.
Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous.
Okay, so
but you did
so
ask
10 to tonight.
Back to the fun stuff.
So we have a meeting at 9 and we have a meeting at 10. Neh. Oh, it got curves. Listen to this, Goob. Listen. Yeah, amazing, right?
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
Okay, that's good. That's fine then.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Did you order the hangman kid? What? No.
Order it. You know my men didn't kill him.
Yeah.
They told you. It was a happy accident. You know how it is.
Yes.
And what do...
Victory, Mr. Harry. We are
Boring.
The more they Harry, there isn't.
Don't
we're
care.
not gonna give.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go.
Yeah.
Because we're friends. It's
We're such good
already
friends.
happening.
I got the signature, I got to know you plan to... I don't care about that. Who killed the hangman?
No idea. Could have been his own mother for all I know.
Oh.
If you ever find the guy,
You like that, Goop?
give him a big fat kiss from Everard Clay.
Comfortable like home?
Couldn't have done it without
Yeah, and I'm
him.
saying this is so hot, it's intimidating to touch. It's so excellent that even thinking about holding it creates pressure. It doesn't feel comfy at all. It's deity-like. It's an icon of beauty. Do you want to buy it?
He really doesn't know.
I'm trying to sell it to you.
A guy, huh?
How do you know it's a guy?
I don't. I told you it could have been his own mother. I'm pretty sure it wasn't anyone from the Union. Maybe it was the mob. Or maybe he killed himself because he was a closet socialist.
Closet socialist? No, like this is a selling technique. Pouts. Yeah, I didn't want to sell it to you anyways. I wanted to keep it anyways, not like I wanted to sell it.
He really doesn't.
I didn't want to sell it anyways. How many of you guys are here in the Union?
2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
Damn.
And they're all well motivated. At least the ones you've seen.
How are you going to found your new independent harbor?
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan?
Yeah.
The clients will ditch us. Harry, we've thought of everything.
Everything?
We've been running back channel negotiations with all the major
No, you're
clients.
cute.
I think the company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martin.
I just like a big
and to
cup.
the new competitive contracts we can offer.
And this one has a lot of personality and I like it. That's it. Okay? No fighting.
With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things
When I told my mother that I wanted, to buy a cup, and I was like, I don't know why I like cups so much. And mother was like, oh, I think you have a cup fetish. And I was like, oh, maybe I do. I should ask my friends.
That's drugs.
Druggies.
Drug trafficking.
I hope we don't have a drug traffic jam.
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical factories on the Samaran Isola. You don't need to be colonialist about it.
Wow.
All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, little babes, people with disabilities.
That's just the top of the iceberg though, isn't it?
The company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad, has bad optics, maybe illegal in some
Man, some of these
The
tangents I
Union,
really don't care about, you know.
We're gonna transport the living daylights.
Sounds good, man.
And the kids on the street can get speed.
I'm an old, but if I
Kids can get drugs.
Admitting to it.
Drugs are no good for me, I'll report this. Let's not do that. Makes sense to regulate the drugs trade like this. Keeps it out of dangerous hands. Let's just say that to him.
Oh, Harry, you've misunderstood. I have no drugs in my hands.
Oh, right.
It's all far removed from me, like some half-remembered dream.
Oh, wow.
Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical
You got
drug
this Goob
trade
not
is
that
all anyone ever
many
seems to
more
be
hours, right?
interested in.
You have this,
It
man.
would only be a small part of the harbour's turnover.
You got this
just
shit.
like the harbour is, but a small part of Martinez.
So is there a trade or isn't there?
Let's look at the big picture.
Oh, fuck no.
Let's keep focusing on the drug trade. He was almost admitting to it.
I don't care. It's very ambitious. I love where you're doing for the working man.
Thank you, Harry. Thank you. You have no idea how much it means to me, because in many ways,
Okay,
we're
about
way past
specific people,
Union
maybe get
members
something
now.
out of that, you know.
This is the big time.
Yeah,
We're
3 hours
talking
is
about the
nothing,
future
man.
of
You got this.
Revachol here, Harry. You can bother Leonard with that. He loves to run his mouth on stuff.
Right, gotcha.
Great, Harry, great. I think we have truly built a bridge between
Oh, we
Martinez
really
and
haven't.
Shamrock
You're gonna
today.
be so pissed off
We
at me,
have
man.
united the RCM and the Debarders Union.
Suddenly there is sadness in his tone.
This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off...
I'm good, man. That's a big part of the game finished or done with now, right? Oh, I understand where the music is coming from now, by the way. It's because I have the boombox up to my ear, isn't it? I have a boombox straight up into my ear and I'm like, where is the music coming from? I got it now. It's me fucking listening to it like a maniac.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to... Sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm always...
You know, I'm done with that guy. I feel like I'm never gonna be back at this place. The most interesting things that we have going for us right now are gonna happen late at night. And I really don't have that much going on. Should I just wait for night then? Should I just sit somewhere and wait for time to pass? Maybe we should we should do the defrosting thing first. And then do the thing with the guy, the smoking guy, and then the gun part, right? I guess, I mean, I don't feel like doing anything with other things. There's so much to do in this game that I really don't care about, you know? You can read the book, yeah, you can also sit and just wait on the bench, which I did last time. Worked out fine. Let's do that. I like the momentum I got going though. Things are looking good. Can I open you yet? Have you defrosted yet? How does it take? It's still not done. Okay, let's wait a couple of hours. Is the woman here yet? Where is she this time? Do you know little lady, where the woman is?
Hello again, sir.
Maybe she'll appear later. I mean, still early in the morning, I guess.
The warning.
You can revisit the...
What? I can't use it? What did they say? I was just skipping past. I thought it was just...
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look over.
Yeah.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Oh, I can't pass time but he is here. That's always been the case, I guess. Well, fuck.
Hey,
I guess I'm gonna talk to you then. Who's the skulls?
What kind of...
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
Of course I do. I'm just testing you boys.
The skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmer.
Besmatine, or the Besmati, the Immortals, are West River's...
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and...
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
Non-verbal? I guess they're fight.
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you without saying a word.
Oh.
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual, a testament to the violence and death he's witnessed through the sight of his firearm.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around the brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
Why do they do that?
To become a skull. Bottom lights are wrecked.
Oh fuck, I don't want to talk to him though. It's one of those things that I'm like, what do I do then? Like, I don't really... I guess we find other ways to pass the time. Like, when you're not interested in the dialogue, you know? Like, why am I even talking to people then? Let's talk more about her, like, I don't... You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to listen to this.
Vigilance officer?
I found you guys a new bowl. Alright, I did find one in the room, right?
What is this? Are you mocking us? This isn't for Petonk.
This is, for Petonk?
Now. No need to get angry again, René. I'm
Right.
sure the officer tried his best.
I really did try.
Trying is worth as much as is accomplished. In this case, almost nothing.
Have I accomplished nothing? You cannot write.
Fine. You try to right a wrong.
Yay.
Still a crime better than actual nothing.
I understand Jean-Marie meant a lot to you.
There's nothing for you to understand here. It is not her death you are investigating.
What happened with you, Gaston and Jean-Marie?
I was 22 when I returned from King Guillaume's Ikea operation.
The Ikea.
Okay, more backstory.
The old soldier says nothing. But when
Do you think I could succeed this? This is about an old soldier make him stand so proud. Let's try. Damn it.
Anything else I can assist you with?
No, you've done plenty, man. That's the thing, time doesn't pass that quickly, you know. And having to be creative with how to pass time in this game is exhausting if anything. I mean, I bet there's some story thread we could follow somewhere, right? Estelle talk with associates. I don't even remember who Estelle is. Estelle refused to talk with her friends. Maybe she'll open up later. Oh, that's the girl outside, right? Baby's nightclub plan. Yeah, I can't find it yet because the thing is not defrosted. Ravers asked you to help them. Yeah, I know. There's some way to talk to this person. Haven't found it yet. Maybe drunk people, yeah. Called the station with dead body. Yeah, I guess we can't report it to the woman, so let's report it to the cops, you know, the dead guy we found. I mean, we're doing some police work at least. Reporting dead body is something. Right? See, I'm doing some good. Is there anyone down here, actually? It's just kind of thing. No, there's no one down here. Nothing. Okay, let's go report this dead person. Make broom broom car. Dun dun dun.
Inside, you see a set of steering
I
wheels,
know.
a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I
Connect me to Yamrock Public Library. Should we go there? I'll report the dead body, I think, instead.
One moment. Can you please describe the body?
Identified middle-aged man, height 170, 175 centimeter, dark hair, medium build. Looks like he slipped, fell through the hole in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench.
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell.
Inebriated.
There were bottles all around him and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Oh fuck.
Any signs of violence?
No, seems like it was an
No
accident.
field autopsy necessary. What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
He was wearing boots, trousers and an old leather jacket with a bright blue lining. Found a library card from his pocket.
Any information on the library card?
He's from Central Yamrock Public Library. Belongs to someone named Billy Magine.
Good. You have a lead.
Billy Magine?
Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone
We're
else?
taking the case.
I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi.
Thank
That's
you.
all for now. Thank
So
you.
now
for
we
the
call
contact.
library.
Well done. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian.
Okay.
Connecting the call.
I mean, we know her, right?
Yes, this is Central Jamrock.
I guess we
Public
don't.
Library here. How can I help you, officer?
He sounds worried, yet ready to assist. This is how people get when the police call.
I mean, for sure, right? I'm looking for any information that you can provide on Billy Magine, a reader.
Billy Majon, you said.
Billy Majon,
Give me
I
a
guess.
moment, I'll have to check our database.
He puts down the receiver.
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address, is that
Billy
alright?
Majon.
No phone number, unfortunately.
Yeah, home address is fine.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Cape Side Apartments, it says.
I mean, I
That's
guess
all.
this is not about the murder. I thought this was the number to call.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives.
Oh.
isn't it?
Okay, so this is not about that part. Do you have any other information on Billy Magine?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago.
Oh.
But I wasn't at work that day.
You know someone who has?
Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majon? They returned a Tybalt book the other day.
You hear someone answer from afar.
Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87.
So the
but
smoker
we don't
lives with
have it
someone
yet.
else then? So Billy Magine is a woman, not a man. How did your colleague know that it was her husband?
Marie knows Billy. She's been
Makes
working here longer
sense.
than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books for her.
And then goes for a little drink later. On the lookout.
Okay. Do you know the husband's name?
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight.
Can Marie describe to me what the husband looked like?
Marie? She said it was an older man, and that she's
That's the
pretty
guy,
sure he
right?
had a,
What's he wearing?
1 second. Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that.
Okay, thank you.
Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
The librarian hangs up and the call gets redirected back to the station. Stop
Anything else
click.
you need from me?
In the
We're done.
cabin, you see a
That didn't really lead to anything, right? Nothing, almost nothing at all. Nothing at all. But I doubt that thing is still defrosted, you know. We don't have anything here. The body is gone. What are you guys doing over here still?
Fuck, does Kuno care?
Let's talk about the shack
Fuck
again.
do you
Why?
want, good call, pig? Kuno.
Okay. I was like, why am I talking about that? I mean, now I'm really like blindsided by this, right? I can't report the murder to her because she's not here anymore. We know pretty much where she lives though, right? We can go over there, I guess. It's on the same balcony, so it should be one of those doors where we can report him dead. To her. I mean, I guess she should be home, right? Maybe we can ask the old woman where she lives. He
Give
lives.
me a moment.
Yeah, I'm looking for Billy Magine. Do you know where he lives?
It's
She
about
lives.
Victor, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's always about Victor with her.
apartment
You'll find
20
the
upstairs.
Maisons in apartment 20 upstairs. It's one of those doors on the balcony.
One of the doors in the balcony. Okay. That should be out here, right? Oh no, the balcony. That should be exactly where Smokey was, right? We already knew that pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, let's go out on the balcony. There we go. Come on, go out there. Harrier, you got this. There we go. I believe in you. Oh, that's the wrong door. Okay. Gotcha. How do we get up there then? It's not this one. Is it this one? No, we can't even interact with that. I don't even remember how I got up there. I guess it's this. Dun, 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 dun. Is it this door then?
A weathered brown door.
Yeah.
The number reads 20.
So in here is where she
The
lives.
lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock. This is the door. You already know it's the right door. This is going to be so hard.
Of course it's gonna be hard.
Get yourself together. It's just police work.
Hold on, Kim. We should discuss this before we move on. What should we expect? No, just knock.
Hello? Who is it?
Is this Billy Magine's home? This is the police. Please open the door.
Police? A moment, please give us a moment.
We are shuffling inside.
There's fear in her voice.
Come in, the door is open.
But a dark moment in the game, right?
It's you from
Yeah,
the bookstand.
it's me.
Did you come to bring my cockatoo back?
She smiles nervously before the smile vanishes from her
I don't
face.
think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink?
She looks around the kitchen.
Tea? Lemonade? We're out of coffee.
No more coffee.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief for now. You're on your own here. He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead?
Yeah. Thanks. But I'm alright.
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble
You
again?
can say that for sure.
I can come pick him up in the station if that's what.
She stops her eyes, trying to read answers from your face.
No, this is something much worse. Is he in a hospital? How bad is it?
How about some small talk before you break the news?
How about no
Definitely
small talk?
No small talk. This isn't the
I'm just
time
gonna tell him
or
about the
place.
death.
You've done this before.
Yeah.
Just keep your focus.
God, do I just say he's dead like that? Yes. Ma'am, I'm very sorry to say, but your husband Victor Magen has found dead on the Martinez boardwalk.
What did you say?
Your husband Victor Magen is dead. I'm very sorry for your loss, ma'am.
Oh.
She touches her neck, eyes pale like pearls in seawater.
Oh. But he was just...
She looks at the kitchen table where 2 cigarette butts are still in the tray.
But he was just here. Alive.
Exactly.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions. Take your time, ma'am.
What happened to him?
Still hard to tell, but at first glance it seemed like he slipped and hit his head.
Was he drunk?
Alcohol may have played a role, yes.
I see. And you just found him there, lying in the cold. How long had he been there?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in
Yeah.
her mind forever.
It's hard to say at this point.
She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts searching for something from the pockets of her dress. The handkerchief.
Here, have this. give her the lieutenant's handkerchief.
Thank you.
I lost my handkerchief. She smiles a small, terrified smile, then wipes away her tears. She looks disoriented.
Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, a family member, someone who could be here for you?
No.
Yeah, it's terrible,
I just
man.
need to tell my girls.
The air gets sucked out of her lungs suddenly.
God. Should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
No. A day.
No, take a day to recover. You'll be better prepared when they come home tomorrow.
Good. That's probably the right thing. Thank you.
She nods, but with a wretched expression.
Just tell me, what do I need to do next? Where is he? Can I see him?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want to contact him earlier.
He hands her a leaflet with the morgue's contact information.
A very good call.
Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still...
She rubs her face, runs her fingers over his cheeks that have become numb.
Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'll call if...
Again, I'm very sorry, ma'am.
We should step outside and talk.
I mean, yeah, we're already done, right? Set the library card by her and leave the room. What is that left to do? We did our job. What's up, Kim?
You did well.
The lieutenant says as soon as you left the apartment, the balcony feels cool and quiet, with a stunning view over the district. But now?
I'll call the station when we're finished with the day, and let them know the name of the deceased.
What about beating her kids? I mean, we're done. Yes, let's go. It's not much more to that, right, when it comes to the story point or anything. We still have a fuck ton of time to fill this day, though. You know? We've been doing so many side tasks. I still am at a loss on how to spend time. I'm gonna be checking in if that thing is defrosted like every... I don't know, every hour or so, honestly.
Give me a moment.
I'm good. I'm good. We talk to her, we talk to them, we talk to everyone. Can't get into the door, the union guys, we're done with them. Man, I feel like I've talked to everyone again. I guess we can go back and explore the fishing village. That's pretty much all I got going here, right? The lady, talk to the old man, the workers, these punks. Yeah, it's a weird thing that I feel like you have way too much time to do things when there are time sensitive things going on. This guy's gonna complain about the fucking flashlight again. I have more money than I thought I would have in the game too, honestly. There we go. What's up, Pawn man? Do you have anything new for us?
Hello again. How can I help you?
Yeah. Can't figure out if he's high or not. I thought that check would be reset, wouldn't it? I thought all of them were. Guess I was wrong. Over here we have her. I mean, you can finish it quicker. I just am not. I'm doing a lot of stuff in it. There's a lot of text in this game. Let's be honest, like there's a fuck ton of it. And a lot of it is really goddamn fun, but a lot of it also feels very stale, you know. Feels like I've already gone over it for so many times.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at
What's
night.
further down the
Not
coast?
much. Where's the abandoned church, the Doloyan Church of Humanity? It's been there since before mine.
Why is it abandoned?
Some things just don't fly, officer.
Yeah.
Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it
We
300
could
years
you know,
ago.
have a party around there.
So, they don't hold services there?
No,
They don't.
they've tried.
That's
Not
obvious.
telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
You leave stuff out. Why is this going on?
Well, there's that music. And now, suspicious-looking people are sneaking
Okay.
before you get to the church.
I don't
know
care.
exact of note. The old fish market. No
Yeah.
one. Now, what? Used, and now you know everything there is to know about.
So I don't even care about why she's here. Like, there's so many questions I don't want to ask as this character, you know. What about you, lady?
So
How you
you
doing?
haven't left our little Martinez yet?
I have
roaming
some
around?
loose ends to tie up.
Hi. I guess you do.
Yeah.
What's on your mind, officer?
That's my motor carriage in the sea, by the way.
Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
It was an accident, I'm sorry.
This calls for a funeral, if you ask me.
Yeah. You're suggesting we honor the carcass of my former mortal characters? I'm actually in the middle of a murder investigation right now.
Police business.
Yeah.
I understand.
That's what I do. Police business. I guess I'm just policing around. Do you guys have anything new, you
The
kiddos?
scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the
I
other
guess.
watches him do it.
Is little Lily your sister?
Yes.
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 Okay.
Yes.
They must be the Lulenian twins.
This one
I didn't know to say that. Yes.
Kicking the concrete with his
That's the
worn-out
Hatsune Miku game, you know. Yes.
Lily's our mum.
Yeah, I already said that.
The stone kicker laughs suddenly. The other one laughs as well.
Hilarious.
Maybe there's some kind of reason why they're laughing.
Yeah.
An interesting reason.
What are you laughing about?
The boy stops laughing and looks at his toes.
Children are stupid. The scruffy haired little kid laughs as though in agreement. I'm just gonna leave now. I'm gonna leave and not talk to you anymore. Okay, how about the policeman ask you something else now?
Okay.
Bye. The policeman. How you guys doing? Thank you for the forgery. Is he still yelling about not calling? Okay. Don't call them. Gotcha. What's up with you?
Tequila Sunset.
I'm ready now. I've seen it. Tell me the story of Tequila Sunset.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords.
Hell yeah.
Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday.
That's me.
And by Tequila Sunset, I mean
The man, the myth.
the
Wait,
man,
did we meet
the myth.
on Friday?
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves.
Okay, okay,
This
okay.
is your
Thank you,
story.
Sus.
Stop interrupting.
That was not a lot of water.
You got here on Friday to solve a case.
Yeah.
Hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean
The buzz.
Because as far as
And
I
by
know,
buzz, I mean
all
alcohol.
you did was get piss drunk. Word
Sorry
on
about
the
that.
street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer. And that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of them. That's pretty high concept. If
No,
you
I
ask
didn't
me.
make any tea.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
I mean, oh yeah, not the first time this comes up.
Hey man, I'm not judging. This life's a valley of woes. Some of
Yeah.
the highest concept people in history have killed themselves. And been drunks.
Cool.
Either way, it was a late Saturday night when we,
No, I'm fine.
the Union of Marvin
Well, thank you, but-
Alcoholics, got our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7.
No shit.
Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling. One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings
Wait, were we
and
shooting?
bangs.
Or you just hitting stuff with it?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's
Naturally.
Anyway, there was a brief silence, a gasp. of
Yeah, I get it. I drove the fucking car down there.
Sounded like someone jumped the canal.
Uh-huh.
What we saw was a sight to behold.
Beat up
A
police
beat-up
carriage,
police.
yeah.
The time hath come. So naturally, being the curious,
So it's yelling
the
and being
time
awful.
hath come for Tequila Sunset, the end of all things.
Oh shit. What happened next?
Your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal. We ran toward when we find.
Like, I don't care. I already get it.
Thing, and you told us it was your name now.
My real name is Harry.
No, that's just what your mother called you.
How long did we
Your
party
owl.
for? I don't
How
care how
there-
long we partied for.
Yeah.
A long
If you
time.
only knew.
Did I tell you anything specific about this person that fucked me?
You were pretty vague about it.
Oh
but you
no,
kept
I'm
saying
sorry,
you got
Sus.
fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked.
Too bad you don't have a neighbor to run to. Damn.
Please, Don't open that door.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess,
I'm getting
I'd say
physically hurt every
you're
time I
still
think about
working
this
through
person.
some shit.
Hardcore stuff, right? Did I mention losing anything yet? Else?
Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about
You hope your heart,
In
damn.
retrospect, I guess you lost your motor.
Let's say anything about
you
my
told
colleagues.
us that they were a bunch of fucking losers.
Okay, cramping your style, gotcha.
No specifics.
How dare you?
It
Let's
was
say
more
anything about the
about-
case.
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time.
Hmm.
And that you didn't need anyone to do it.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
I don't think that's true. I think that's just man children who do
It's
that.
not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
You get read on what kind of cop I was. I don't care.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all.
I don't care about his storytelling. I really don't.
The legend! He's back. And firstly,
Yeah.
I got...
I don't care about this either. That's the thing, right? I've been in here for too long in this game. I'm like over most of the conversations they have now. Like I feel like I've heard the type of writing they have for way too long for to be interested in it anymore. Like a book, a story should be shorter than this. It shouldn't be this involved in this many, what do you call it, separate storylines, I guess, in it. It's making me feel like I want to play it less, honestly. But yeah, time to solve this shit. That guy is standing with the kid still over there. For some reason, I feel like they should only stand for one day, right? Why are they admiring it again? Is there something to admire still? Over here. I think we didn't find anything over here, right? Nope. These guys, these goons are still out here looking for the imaginary creature, imaginary bug.
Hello.
What if I shake the traps for you?
Expect you to take such an interest in our work
Yeah,
here, officer.
chaos is my method. I am this scion.
Be that as it may, I'd really
Where are the
appreciate there are
traps?
4 in total.
Mm-hmm.
One is to the south.
Gotcha. I will try. I will find if I can find them.
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this?
Yeah.
Is it?
Knowledge, whatever.
That's hot. It's made.
Wow, I don't care.
It is precious.
Right.
Ready to do it.
Fine. Thank you for your...
If it's more... But what if the information is vital? On the hunt.
Did you know the guy was hiding the armor?
Hell no.
Yeah.
I had no idea. And I'm still cross with him, to be honest. It's not like him. He's got his quirks. But dishonesty, disloyalty.
I guess he saw a
I'm
golden
not
ticket,
one-
right? Or a golden goose more like it. The man mutters in the distance. He doesn't dare say
He's
more.
still glad his friend stood up for him.
That's cool. Is this one of the traps?
A metal and plastic contraption bobs up and down amidst the trembling reeds.
What is it?
At first, it just looks like trash, but...
That over there must be the boy class you told us about. The one she hid her
Oh, the one with her passport.
Ooh, hidden things.
Ooh.
Secrets.
Let's pick up the
You
boy.
lift the boy out of the water without much effort. It's not tied to anything.
Open
The
it.
port, a shot glass's worth of seawater pours out.
Nice.
Some algae, and nothing else.
Well, damn.
What? Be lucky it's still here. A little longer would have floated away.
We still got here too late.
Yeah.
There's nothing of use here anymore.
Damn. No documents. Who do you think took them?
I have no idea.
Huh. This is a minor quirk. We know what was in the boyo anyways.
Or think we do.
Right,
This
you're
is
right.
a small loose end, either way.
Maybe
Nothing
Clarice
important,
took them
I hope.
herself.
That may very well be the case. We should keep an eye on her.
Hmm.
Nothing.
You could ask the miss what she thinks. Later.
Yeah. Maybe. That feels like a weird tangent to go on though, right?
Hello again.
Hello. Done talking to you too, huh? Well, I guess I'm gonna start reading books, because that passes time a little bit, like a tiny bit. Otherwise, I don't really know where to go. How to go about this, I guess. I can't access the insides of this thing right now. There's a telephone. There's no reason to call anywhere. Nice. What? So did you take care of this spider situation? Did you get it? Did you run out shouting and the neighbor helped you out? Nope. Well, fuck. I wish I could help you, man. I wish I could scare that spider away by picking it up. Nice. You got this.
Hello again.
Good job, Bonnie. Good job. But yeah, I really don't have anything else to go on here. LOL. I don't understand why there's a thing here. Like, I can't interact with it, right? Yeah. I guess maybe in the water's down? No. Protect you from the spiders. Of course. Maybe we can get some spider repellent, you know? Some buff that keeps them at bay. Downtown. That's one of the traps, I see. I spy with my little eye.
There's a trap in the reeds.
Reach for it.
Locusts are crawling around in the trap.
Nothing
Confused.
Big surprise.
special.
Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
Yeah. Say nothing, just put the
You
trap
set
down.
the apparatus back on.
Yep, don't care. Wait, is that it? Like, we checked it, right? There's nothing else to do with it, yeah. Good. Shoot. Where's this thing then? Money, that's what it is. Fucking money. What am I thinking? Oh right, the frost. If the frost thing hasn't happened, I'm just gonna buy a book and read it, I guess. I don't feel like talking to the store owners or the car guys anymore either. Hell yes, yeah, it can surely can't get up on the floor. It's just a spider. Spiders don't have legs. Is it done yet? I mean, we only have things to go on, and all of them are time sensitive. It kind of sucks that it happened like this.
Is dead still.
I can level up physical instrument, right? No, I can't. I mean, I can actually. No, I maxed it out, so I can't actually do that. But I can't even get stronger because I don't have, the cap is not raised. Huh. There's no way it takes that long for stuff to defrost though, right?
You broke down the back door?
Yeah.
The wards, the door. It's all gone now. Dark psychic energy.
Sometimes it's necessary to resort to extreme measures.
I suppose it's all over now.
I should
I
slump.
guess there's no escape.
Really? What are you talking about? It's just a door.
Door? This place is curse detective. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing.
Damn.
Just look at the sheer amount of companies that have failed in this house.
Yeah.
I hope you're happy
Superstition.
now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door, the curse is coming to get me as well.
Why would you stare at it? It sounds like just one option to me. Curse, but I thought the curse wasn't real.
Of course you didn't. You're nothing but a policeman.
Oh wow.
All right. You know
How dare
what?
you?
I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. There's little else to do.
I already
But
did.
Before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity?
No, I don't think so. I sense a presence. No, I don't think so.
The malignant entity that lives inside the chimney.
Scary.
It takes the shape of a woman, a witch
Oh.
probably. I've suspected that she knows more about the curse.
So
than
this
she
is
lets on
so
ever
Pouts
since I
is
first
the
saw her.
malignant entity because this is literally a woman living in the chimney. Chimneys aren't big enough for anyone to live there.
No, this chimney is part of the building's central furnace.
I mean, it's huge.
and
It's a
it's
furnace.
enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. And do return to me after you've talked to it.
Maybe I should go down there again.
To know what she has to
I have a
say
few more
about-
questions
Okay,
about
but
the
please,
curse.
Only a few questions.
How does it
You wouldn't
manifest
want it
itself?
to be a curse. It's so much worse than you could imagine.
Yeah.
It's a disease, eating at the very foundation.
Really?
It's the curse of financial distress.
Oh no, not
of ruin
financial distress
and
curse.
bankruptcy.
She peers at the curtains again.
Didn't that curtain just move?
Oh shit. Wait. That's it? I was hoping for something more phenomenal. Supernatural? I don't even know that word. Again. Ah, Annette mentioned that the previous tenants have experienced some financial troubles.
It's not just that, officer.
See you, Nitro.
We're
Have a
dealing
good
with
one, man.
something supernatural here. It's the cacodemons feeding
Fucking
off bad
cacodemons.
business practices and disappointing income statements.
Wow, what a fucking demon.
There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Ooh.
Sounds familiar.
Strange, I feel unwanted too. What does it mean?
Truly so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you.
I think it's just you.
You shouldn't stay in the store too long. It may be dangerous.
Okay.
The woman before you.
Let's read the book then.
A small mountain of colorful board game
It's
boxes.
just staring again.
There are numerous types of games.
I really don't want to. I don't really want to read the book though. We could buy the book that called out to me. Why
The
not?
display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extreme.
The Devil Woman.
It is a bestseller for a reason.
Yeah, because it panders, right? You told me you didn't like it, lady.
The edges of the pages are worn and smudged. A lot of people have read about the Devil Woman's altercations with the Helmdall man.
I can't wait to read about this Devil Woman. Look at the back
The
cover.
jacket copy proclaims, "Man from Helmdall returns in his most exciting adventure
Oh
yet.
shit.
After crashing into a strange jungle, cannibalistic natives
Oh
abduct
no.
his only surviving comrade.
It's an
no
exploitation
longer
movie.
involved. Before Man from Helmdall can mount a rescue,
Well, not movie, book.
he is ambushed by a tribe of female warriors and taken to the ancient citadel of Cloud City, where a mysterious and wicked queen rules supreme.
Not women.
Will Man from Helmdall
Well, time to read this book about this Devil Woman.
open the book to a random page.
Random?
Man from Helmdall, wielding his two Zweihanders,
He has two?
is carving through a sea of savages.
Damn.
His visage fixed in grim determination.
Dude, this guy is just fucking running around with two double-handed swords.
His arms whirling like windmills are
Shit.
soaked with the blood of his enemies. Mangled corpses litter the battlefield. Good God, this is some retrograde stuff.
Yeah.
When was this shit written?
It's some lame
You
shit.
flip to the copyright page. This book was written in 38.
Shit, gritty and heroic. Let's give this a chance. Ugh, vulgar.
Berserker rage burns in his azure-hued eyes as he brings glory and honor to his long-lost Helmdall
Oh my god.
tribe.
This is so
From the
lame.
village of Helmdall, the ivory giant roars like an ice bear, and the winds of Gatla howl.
Give me
Man
more.
from Helmdall rides on a gilded griffin.
Man, I don't care.
Steel
I'm just gonna
muscles
go
of
on.
Man from Helmdall gleam in the humid jungle.
I'm so into this.
The man from Helmdall looks up, his eyes blue as thine spells are no match for purity and strength. I have grand plans for you, man from Helmdall. She gestures her diabolical hand toward an array of potions.
No.
First, you shall please me. Then lead my armies against the vicious
Fucking
cannibals.
terrible. But this
In
is
the final
epic.
pages,
Uh-huh.
man from Helmdall mounts Galavarin, his mighty griffin,
He's riding
and
Griffith?
turns his gaze to the horizon. Queen Lydiana is dead, but an army of cannibals. To find out what happens next, you'll have to pick up.
That was something. I guess we go down and explore more over here then. Like I hardly ever care about books and writings and video games, and here same here, just bored, you know. I'm gonna try putting this up, but I'm probably gonna kill myself. Only at 3 health.
Patiently.
Yeah, let's not do that. That's a bad idea. Is there anything else to be found here though? The malignant entity, I guess. I hope we run across it, because fuck me, something needs to happen. What's up?
Your flashlight, some of the writing has faded.
I guess we inspect the
photo
photos.
collage depicts barren, icy landscapes.
Uh-huh.
Entire oceans
Nerd
have
shit.
been You see primitive, albeit a pin
No, thank you.
postcard read.
Don't care about this game's production stuff. I don't think we went here though. Actually, I missed this whole area. What's this?
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded like a bellows. It covers half the room, blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney.
Yeah, right, they were talking about the chimney.
This must be where the entity lives.
Knock on it.
Not an odd thing to do.
Knock it harder.
Still nothing.
And
No
knock it
one's
even
home.
harder then. Ow! Fuck me. I was
Those
about to
curtains
die.
prove to be surprisingly sturdy. Your fist hurts now. If this is really an entrance to the chimney, then there must be a furnace somewhere as
It's
well.
down
Can
there.
you please try to refrain from attacking random things?
I need to find the malignant entity, Kim. This is the chimney.
Ghosts aren't real.
Yeah, no.
Didn't your parents tell you that? In any case, there's no way we can get in right now.
Fucking fine. I just want to see the entity. Shoes in a puddle of melting snow. What is this? Postcard. Oh, another postcard to sell. Well, I guess the entity is not real. Man. Has it defrosted now? Can I pick it up? I mean, the story needs to go on, right?
A thick layer of coal dust covered
Looking
its dark
sideways.
and grimy hair. In the darkness, you can hear chatter.
Huh.
It's coming from
Maybe
above.
that's why people think it's
voice
haunted,
or
because you can
several
hear other
voices.
people's
What are you doing?
houses. I hear the murdering of the hanged man talking.
Wait, really? Maybe it's coming from behind those safety curtains we saw
Hello.
Something breaks loose in you.
Oh.
A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then
You can talk back. You can hear a woman's voice answer.
you've awakened the entity.
I summon a ghost to this doomed commercial area. Answer me, spirit.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
Nice.
After you, officer.
Maybe this is the malignant entity. Planet Stan said it lives in the chimney.
You're right. The rooms do look like they're connected.
Yeah.
But malignant entities don't exist.
You're right,
At
Kim.
least-
Always has to be the skeptic, this man.
Right? I was gonna tell me what's wrong and what's right and what's real and what's not.
The bear's eyes are
He doesn't know. Maybe this game has ghosts in it. He doesn't know. He's never played it before. Let's see. Is this thing defrosted yet? Is it?
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream. Turning the crank feels oddly. It's all gone now. You'll never become a pup.
Do I actually have to wait? Actually, does the game actually tell me that?
Both cables.
I mean, it
are
makes
unplugged
sense.
From the
I don't know what the black cable did. I don't know why I unplugged it. I'm just acting on pure instinct now, just doing whatever. Okay, let's go up. Let's go find that woman. She's gonna have this open now. So she lives here, what the fuck? This tray full of dyes, colorful polyhedral dyes, hundreds of them. Is this Ruby now? We finally find her? A candy dispenser has been repurposed to contain thousands of dyes. What's up, lady? Oh, this is the only developer that's left, maybe.
I'm Nia.
A bird-like woman sits on a throne of tools, I mean, with emerald light shining through her hair.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius.
She taps on her headphones.
So what kind of dye are you looking for?
Huh.
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade.
Like, what is happening?
She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Yeah. The lynching. Hold on, what do you mean by Milios?
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one.
Huh.
That's why I have these.
She parts the headphones on the table.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting.
More radio
I was
nerds,
so
huh?
absorbed. I must have missed you knocking.
You must have me confused with someone else. I haven't knocked on your window.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance?
She
You know
blinks.
what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
Why are you asking me about dice?
I'm a novelty dice maker.
Cool.
Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
No, I'm looking for something else.
Answers? How strange. These days people only come to me for dice and role-playing games. I'm
Who
not
are
sure
you?
how helpful I'll be.
How
But
do
go
people
ahead
even
and
find
ask.
you? The walls around her are covered with rows of precious stones and
It
minerals.
almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural part of the room,
Cool.
growing out of the shells like stalagmites. This person means you or no one else. Absolutely no harm. She will answer
I
freely.
mean, why wouldn't she? I'm the cops, I'm the police, right? I'm the law.
No falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide. Ask
What do you know about the man who was lynched behind the whirling in rags?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity.
Oh, relax,
The
imagination.
lieutenant looks at his notebook, then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard.
Yeah.
You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening.
Just probably listen to the radio.
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm
Yeah.
working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus.
Do you
behind my
often
window.
work Sunday nights? He probably works all days of the week, right?
It's an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it.
Yeah.
And I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
You never took your eyes off the work to look out the
I
window?
might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
Makes sense.
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard.
Thank you for your answer.
Anything else, officer?
How did you become a dice
How
maker?
did I become one?
Yeah, why not ask
It
that?
was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt.
Dice.
That was my first
Do you like
order.
role-playing
I grew
games
it,
yourself?
not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
I bet.
Some of those nice people have big bucks to spend on novelty items.
Yeah, I can relate. I think I'm one of them.
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Let's go with the ordering one.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Tell me about the most extraordinary die.
A star that fell from the firmament? Those cost more than 7 real. Are you sure?
Yes. I'm a star myself, a superstar. And superstars don't care about money.
Yes, you definitely have the proper attitude.
Hell yeah.
How about a pair of 100-sided dice? Made of ivory and
Damn.
inlaid with lodestone, a naturally occurring magnet to complement your magnetic personality.
No, she knows how to sell a die.
Pieces of lodestone were used as the first magnetic compasses, from which they derived their other name, course stone.
I thought it said curse stones.
That's a stone for leaders.
That's a stone for me.
10 real, and I
Stone
can
for
get
my
these
stones.
ready in 8 hours.
It's a deal.
Great. See you in 8 hours then. Was
8
there
hours,
anything
okay.
else?
Where are we anyways? Where is this place? Look
We're
around the room.
inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
I mean, because you're sneaking in, right?
Puissance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
Oh my god, England Empire, shut
Doesn't
up.
mean she's unlawfully occupying a part of the house.
You're right. Shameful.
Creative.
He's just saying creative. I heard this place is cursed. Did you know about the people who call it the doomed commercial area?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
Well, how do you explain what happens to those companies then? They just were badly run, right?
It's just capitalism.
Yeah.
We only hear about tales of success, so it's often surprising to realize how many ventures actually fail.
Pleasance is the one who sent me. She's convinced that the place is swarming with malicious energy.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady?
Plaisance?
I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow?
Yeah, because she's locking it in. Because she's biding its time before it strikes again. Actually, the bookstore isn't doing that well. There are hardly any customers and she has to exploit her own data to keep the company going.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in racks?
Yeah.
Some people say it's part of the building complex.
It's part of Doom commercial,
You could
yeah.
say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the east of
Yeah, okay.
then there
Gotcha.
have been
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
I mean, for sure. I'll be first to admit there are many inconsistencies in this so-called curse.
I was
No
just
shit.
about to ask, what do you think? Do you think the curse...
Time has come to
No.
face the source. Fear not, for the forces
I'm still
of
not
the
sure
universe
this
are
world is a
supporting
passing
this
place.
psychic quest.
I'm starting to see that there is no curse, only business decisions and natural market fluctuations.
Exactly. Truth is
No
always
shit.
so disappointingly mundane and boring.
Boring is good.
But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today?
That's all she has to say on the subject. She's been thorough and true. Plaisance is not going to like what you have to tell
What is
her.
this? Why hasn't her business failed? Yeah, we're gonna find... I mean, I don't... Yeah, she's not gonna like it for sure. You know what happened to other tenants? Everyone else is
More or
gone.
less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Do I even care? I don't really care. There's so many things you can ask her. Rotor blades and skis. Some mountain around. I found creepy mannequins.
Good.
Yeah, I
I
don't
hope
care.
it clarified things a bit.
But I don't want them clarified. There's so many things in this game. I'm like, I don't care. I don't want to do this. I just want to get on with it, you know. I have threads that I find really exciting that I want to do, but yeah, there's no real way to do them. Spending a bunch of money and skimming through books without actually reading them feels kind of crazy, you know. But I have hardly anything else to spend time with.
This orange machine is dead still.
Yeah, it's still locked. But fuck. God damn, I kind of hate that, you know. I kind of hate that I don't know what the fuck to do in this kind of scenario. Because I have literally talked to everyone so many goddamn times now. Going back to people over and over again feels stupid also from like a storytelling perspective, you know, even though I'm a cop.
It's you again. What is it?
Yeah, I'm here. But I don't even have anything for you, man. I'm just talking to you to see if there's anything. Yeah, I'm gonna leave now. The crime scene, I don't want to explore that either. I just want to get on with the plot points I have, you know. Smoke on the balcony. Yeah, I'm gonna visit him at 9, I know. Perform ballistics analysis on the bullet. I guess I haven't done that. But I guess I have to examine the bullet when Kim is here, right? I guess we got this to go by then.
The bullet is still safely sealed away.
Kim, take a look at this. It's a jacketed bullet, close to 5mm in
A
diameter.
jacketed bullet. Okay.
Yeah.
It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzleloader, like those typically found on the streets of Martinez.
Okay, so expensive weapon.
Highly unusual. The people of Revachol haven't carried breech-loading weapons like this for nearly half a century.
Someone has a gun.
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer.
You like it?
Strange means unique.
You're
Unique
right.
means incriminating.
So do we talk to the
need
guy
to
in the
find
pawn
it.
shop?
Something tells you that won't be anytime soon. This'll have to be one of those epic tasks that's open for a while.
Yeah, gotcha. I guess we try to determine what type of weapon shot this thing. I'm assuming a sniper or some type.
You can't remember what happened last week.
But I was close to getting to 6 though. But not really, but you know, I got 1-6. That was that. Doomed commercial area. I guess I should report it back to her. I don't want to do the trapping. Sona will cooperate with the Ravers nightclub plan. Yeah. Refuse to talk about. Yeah, I need that. Noid, yes. Ravers, yeah. Egghead, yeah. All, I get it. Terrific necktie. Hold on to the spirits and wait for the signal. Yeah, I don't care about that either. Find a murder weapon, perform advanced analysis. Yeah. So we can't do that yet. Visit apartment number 28, after 9, yeah. Check the boardwalk with bullet traces. Oh. Search the island for bullet traces. I mean, it could be anywhere. Titus doesn't believe Ruby shot the hangman. Present a theory, make him see something. We can't do that either. This case needs an official name. Go to the inventory and interact with the damage ledger to give it a name. Really? There are strange doors in the whirling. No one knows. Yeah, I can't get in there either. I have no idea where you are. Lena encourages you to ask others to explain the world in great detail. Which people are educated? Well, what the hell, right? Like, it's not like a game where you're supposed to do every single thing either, you know? And I really don't have that much going on. The ledger, where is it? But which one is my ledger? Map, book, tape. On the fridge. What? Spirits, Cold City. Oh, it's in tools. That's the ledger
you found in the trash. A cabbage of an aluminium block runs the width of the surface is
That thing, it's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM.
Okay.
Property.
Interesting. What kind of information?
Depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp,
I'm gonna figure out how to write the name of this case.
Address. The information varies by date of issue.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
How can I read it?
Capable light with the right wavelength will do.
For
All
example?
RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Thank you.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the arson,
Case
petty
files.
theft, spousal abuse,
It's 2 cases a week.
handwritten logs
Good
and dozens
case.
of investigations.
No, Lieutenant.
2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes.
No shit.
You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it.
I mean, we did solve 2 cases, didn't we? The dead guy and now this. The other dead guy. 2 cases a week appears to have been my load, Lieutenant. I'm not sure I completed them though.
2? That's a lot.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
A nice brisk pace, the way I like it.
I prefer normal cases. It's a matter of method.
Okay.
Like a fan of girls, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
Okay. Kim, my cases appear to employ some kind of naming
You
convention.
mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, I mean non-numeric one.
Oh, you mean the titular?
Yeah.
Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Why is that? It's
a
easier,
holdover
right?
From the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I seem to have named the case the Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that.
To amuse yourself?
I pray his loved ones never find out.
Yeah, for sure. What happened to him?
Rail spiked through the head.
Oof.
He died.
Kim, I have a name for this case.
Oh yes, the name. Good.
The furries
What
are
is
at
it?
home. The furries are at home in the mirror. The setting sun. Shit on a stick. I like the hangman because tarot cards pouts are into them right now. So I like that being the case name.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too.
Hell yeah,
The
he's so
Hangman.
excited.
Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
Dude, he's fucking
I'm
into
going
it.
to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Aw.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself.
Yeah. That makes sense. Well, we don't really have like any objectives going on except helping this woman out. Like,
Oh, hello, dear.
No, your love.
There you are again.
Yeah, he's some kind of
yes.
scientist. He's a cryptologist.
That's
Yes, we know.
It's not searching.
The quality
Very
she's
uninteresting.
completely internalized. her husband's struggles.
Maybe you can convince her to tell you about some cool cryptids.
There's really
Sure, I'm just doing this to pass time.
ooh, tough choice.
The biggest one, the tiniest one, very interesting. Oh my lord, there's so much text in this game. When you skip through it, you realize how much shit there is going on, right?
Disappeared shortly after injecting
You mean there is an immortal geologist? Cool.
We can assume that
Oh wow.
the gnome.
The gnome? Oh, that's a tiny one, I assume. Very interesting. Fascinating. That's good.
Of course, dear.
See you.
Hey. Well. Bringing in that new bird sure
Sure made no difference at all, yeah. What's up, man? Do you guys have anything new?
I
can't believe, etc, etc.
Yes? What is it?
What precinct are you
What
from?
precinct?
Am I from? God,
he doesn't know.
fucking deranged lunatic.
Yeah?
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe.
Are you with him?
Of course I'm with him.
Is he famous?
Oh, what? No. No, he's not.
Well, you're not telling me anything, so I'm just gonna ask you questions.
Actually, never mind. Don't tell me about it. It'll just turn into another...
It stops with the sentence.
Shit show? Pity pop.
Of course I'm with him.
He's an asshole.
You're an asshole. You know what? Maybe you're with both assholes.
Please, let's not turn this into another Of course I'm with him.
You look
Where
cute
you at?
together.
And you look like you don't bathe, on principle.
Oh wow.
Please, let's not turn
Yeah, right. Oh fuck yeah, pals. I hope you got some tasty stuff, man.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy.
Yeah.
It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Pretty long. 2 hours?
An hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. You have truly wiped out all trace of yourself.
Maybe later.
What is this?
I don't want to lick it.
Get your drink on.
No.
Act together.
Fuck, no, I'm not gonna get my drink on. Not drinking. It's all about money, you know. What is all about the money? Life? Everything? Ugh, it's all about the money. What a cliche. I wish I could open this. I wish I didn't fail that check. This I would have been having a much better time if I could fucking open this goddamn thing, right? But no, I'm too weak to do it. So I have to wait for the other things. Because you need them to progress. But I can't pass time. Because fucking Kim is with me. And to pass time we have to find new things to talk about. But there is almost nothing, you know. I guess I have to spend money and buy these fucking books.
The display rack is...
Yes, I spend all of 9 of those fucking monies to buy new books I can pass time. Even though I'm not interested in doing it.
The back blurb reads, the story opens by nightfall. 9 to the writer has, and with deadly a few chapters. This book, The Northmen, the man from Hyundai extracts a hype. You skip in the scent as the swiftly. In an instant, oh for fuck, when the din of what? In the first scene.
I'm so glad you guys wrote a bunch of books.
One, consider the man from Hyundai still.
There you go. Anyways, there's someone living in your fucking house.
What have you found?
I talked to the entity you told me about. Her name is Neha, and she's Novelty Dice Maker.
Novelty dice maker?
Yeah.
Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery?
No, ma'am.
Sometimes they use
I
the
felt her
aqua waves of
aura. She's not the one to blame for this curse.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then
I felt her
where is
fucking
the
aura,
source
man.
of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
Just don't say you don't have any answer yet.
Yeah.
To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire. You've come this far. You know how to.
The source is in the taxidermy shop. You became involved with arts darker than taxidermy and brought the void spirits upon this place. There's another entity, more malignant, pulling the strings in Martinez. Perhaps in my travels I will cross paths with it. I don't have an answer yet. There's still this to be followed. She said it's just capitalism, bankruptcy is a quirk of our economic system.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
The entire economic system is cursed?
Yeah.
This is a lot for her to pass.
I'm afraid that only world revolution can help you.
Another revolution?
Let's go. She looks down at the pendant in her trembling hand. She collects herself.
I understand what's going on here. You went in there, rummaged around, and accomplished nothing. And now you're telling me these intellectual
yes.
things to cover up for it.
They sure are intellectual. I'm telling you to have a revolution.
You don't have to. I was wrong to trust another person. I will manage this psychic calamity as I always have. Alone.
As she has to.
Every day.
Thank you for nothing. Please, do buy some books, or be on your way.
I did buy books.
Total psychic collapse between you two right now.
You're right.
There was never any other way this could have gone. She's just too far gone.
I am sorry we had to disappoint.
She kinda is already too far gone in her own mind, honestly. I mean, me being crazy is also one thing, right? But she kinda crazy too. Well, this thing is still frozen. What do I do?
This orange machine is dead still. It has
Put skins in
a
physical
hand-print
instrument
ice
to
cream
open the
chiller
white check.
and an electric
Yeah.
freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Man. I really can't. I would love to do that. Maybe there's an item that makes... No, there's only thoughts that can do that, right? I don't think I have a thought that makes me have more physical traits, though. Do I? I only have one more door. Half light. Maybe there's one of these that give minus for it. Or endurance watch unlocked. Learning cap for endurance raised to 4. No. Electromagnetism. Nope. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing I can do about it. Now it's one of those things where I'm like, what the fuck do I do now? The game is not even complicated, it's just like... Man, I can't really do anything, can I? Why can't I just spend time, you know what I mean? Why can't I just spend time and pass time however I want? It's honestly the weakest part of this goddamn thing now. Yeah, there's no tutorializing either about it. Like when I read about this game and heard about this game, it was so much of like, you can play it your own way, do whatever you want and all that, you know. But now I'm stuck up against this mechanic of spending time. And I feel like I don't have the choice to do whatever I want. I feel like I'm just hamstringing into doing pretty much everything until I pass.
This medicine cabinet is stocked.
Let's fucking take the pills for no reason now. Let's just spend time.
Dropped it. Wow.
Fuck.
That's unbelievably.
Pick it up secretly.
Tries to keep his eyes on the door.
Yeah.
But the peptide bottle sounds like a rattlesnake. Who cares, man?
Yeah.
Who cares what the stiff?
There's quite a collection here.
Not.
It's been used quite. This toothbrush belongs to.
And a bad toothbrush. Gotcha. What are you doing right now? Get over there. Oh, Kim, get out. That. Thank you. Thank you, Kim. The medicine. Can I inspect and think about anything else here? I think us doing the medicine thing.
Neon-lit shapes. A man.
Yeah, I guess we have to find the bullets in all those places, right? The traces for the shots. We can't do this. We can't get
The
this open either.
Small, heavy door.
I can try it now. There's 3%, you know. Maybe that can lead us to something new. Like, who am I kidding?
Officer, it's a fine.
Let's find
day
you,
for
boyo.
questions.
It was empty. Just seawater.
Oh,
Did you take the documents?
no, of course not. As I said, it would have been too risky for me to use those documents anyway.
Yeah.
My employer.
Makes
She
sense.
doesn't seem to be lying. She's genuinely spooked by their disappearance.
Perhaps the people who took it are after you took it.
They couldn't know where I put it.
You're right.
I'm absolutely sure I was not followed.
Maybe it fell out
You
an accident
mentioned
then.
seawater? I was worried I'd been too careless with the latch. The documents were probably just washed away.
The words, washed
Probably.
away, sound distant and strict.
Well, nothing to do about that either. I have this thing too, right? The printed document had nothing to do with the other girl either. Yeah. Then maybe I should go out to spend time or pass time in this game because goddamn, There has to be more ways to do it, right? That's revenge, yeah, but that's... This is just crazy. Thank you, Pelt. You're so fucking nice, man. Tools, I mean... That's not my head, was anything.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. The acidic stench of rotting...
Man, we should look for time to pass now.
In the trash.
But we really have nothing else to go by, right? What the fuck is happening?
The dented yellow man.
I think this is crazy. I'm looking at stuff online and people tell me so many things. I think I just fucked up to get this so much later, you know. What an annoying thing. Yeah, other people are being annoying too by this part, you know. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to read every goddamn book in the whole game. Or talk to everyone about everything.
You can revisit.
We are literally gonna waste time by talking to everyone about everything. Doing every little single thing.
Hey,
What's it with Jacket? Also Jacket have whatever on it.
Well, first off, it's a statement. Also,
great statement.
You've got to
Makes sense.
It seems that the young man, as a sir,
like I said,
I wonder.
To catch a fish, you'll need to hold the law. Meant
Blow it
to
up?
get more
I
because
don't know.
Hate to it. Is it a coincidence that here we have two badass Jack?
Definitely
Your lack of
coincidence.
imagination is baffling, but you do make up for it with.
Ask the jacket. Ask for the jackets for yourself and the lieutenant. Really. That's kind of fun. That's even an option.
Wow. So someone's been a little boring.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild.
I like standards.
Of course you do. Maybe some regulations. Done.
I got the boring perk, I guess. I'm just a regular cop now. That's so fucking funny and apt. Huh. This gives me -2 in the, you know, imagination thing. The thing I maxed out.
Oh look, it's the cop.
Yeah, can't do anything with you. Dun, dun, dun. Man, if everything wasn't fucking time sensitive, it would be fine, right?
The woman is still.
Do I need to talk to her? I don't think I have anything new to talk to her anyways. And time doesn't pass unless we do anything new either, you know? I think I interacted with everything, a single thing I have in my inventory too. Right?
An intricate. It's still cut.
Yes.
It's just.
We looked at the mug. We looked at the map. The soup book.
This book talks about the.
I guess I should just do that. Just read books until time goes away, right? God damn. Right, let's go do that. Till this, before this game becomes way too long. I mean, we can talk to this boring lady at the store also.
Machine. Your bottles clunk.
2. God damn, I found a lot of books. I mean, bottles.
Is this about the questions again?
Uh-huh.
A warehouse? I don't know.
Come on, give me
Maybe.
something to work with
I
here.
don't-
She looks up from under her.
Fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Oh. Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know it.
Do you know the man?
Really?
Okay.
No.
How long has it been
I don't
here?
know, really.
No need to worry.
Okay.
Uh-huh. She doesn't know anything. Uh-huh. I feel like this is how good I would be if the police investigated me, you know. I would just have a bunch of, no, I don't know. Sure, I don't know. You know?
It's not the most popular topic nowadays.
Yeah, let's explain,
People who've
please.
studied these things. So, lately, the
Uh-huh.
problem? The dam, it's
Uh-huh.
true. Also, good.
Lieutenant Kit. Oh no, not too happy.
Okay. Because I talked about the racist stuff. What's up, Kim?
When you said before that you were
Down with racism. Is that what I clicked through?
Or were you just...
Well, now you've done it. Let's see if you can talk your way out of this.
That's some practicing the time bone technique known as the lie.
I suppose that's a relief.
Yeah.
Just be careful how often you avail yourself of these techniques.
You're right.
We know a lie, sire. And it didn't feel like one to us.
Yes, it did.
And one more thing. I've had this conversation enough times in my life.
Mhm.
From now...
Gotcha. Now I'm just appearing as a racist, this guy. So it's Kim, I mean, because of his buttoning through stuff. Damn. What are you yamming about, pals? The music? That slow trumpet?
This orange machine.
Yeah, I don't think that thing is ever gonna melt. Man, why give me time sensitive shit if I can't spend time, right? I mean, there is probably some other way to progress the game, but those are the leads I have, you know?
How is the investigation going?
Yeah, I found a way into the
Sounding
doomed
curses yet?
commercial
Oh,
area.
That's great.
Yeah. So great. That's it?
Hello again, sir.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, lady. You got any good books for me?
The display rack.
Nothing there.
A small mountain of colorful board game.
Lousy. I've heard they tell
Board games. I don't want to
there's
buy
also
board games.
books in a board game section.
And if it really catches
There's a
mine.
box that says Wirral 3rd edition mega setting supplements module.
Wow.
The side panel notes.
That's an expensive book. I bet it's full of nothing. Right? If it's just a board game book. Or rules book, I guess.
Shelves filled to
It's like reading a D&D rules book for fun. Some people do that, though, for sure.
These books, what's more, not a single mention. You
Sure
see,
thing.
a killing is declared.
Dick Mullen dies.
Turns out he
Anymore?
Yes, tragedy. Come on.
Come on.
Again?
The fuck? Gosh, what a very.
Yeah, sure came close.
After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is...
I mean, it's not me.
Your quick eye notices
I'm not
a
gonna
small
read all
worn
this, like,
paper.
I'm
Could it
only
be
interested in the
that
case
look,
now.
Then this is the book for you.
Yeah, that's by Dick Mullen. Finally can pass some time. A little bit more time.
In your hand, you hold Dick the cover. The tag
Nice
that
cover.
leaves-
Are you really...
This feels stupid as hell, you know that? I don't understand why they would make the game like this.
Desperate to
What's the matter?
The lieutenant. They're not. Of
What a
course,
tedious
Mullen
way to
didn't,
make
but
time
they're not
time
secrets. Your
pass.
secrets are de nerve. Not
Uh-huh,
only is
uh-huh.
outwardly, he would certainly.
I had to read
a tip- the
15
kid doesn't
fucking books to
exact-
progress the game.
that's a typical. The kid doesn't.
Talk about
exact
this
one
game
he-
fucking losing me today,
well,
you know?
That testimony, the man's.
Uh-huh.
That's just Dick Mullen. As
Nice,
the two,
get it.
I love you. Always
Love you
and
too.
Whatever it is.
Fuck,
When
I guess.
Mullen
Double
treasured
fuck.
fleeing
This
Dick
book is at
Mullen
least
paid.
very
Can
fucking
you
long.
solve the case? What is it, detective? It's a dangerous line. There was never,
Mhm.
for a moment, you won't find the answers. Is it really? Like what? Do you even have? You haven't. You haven't. But
I guess I've got Kim.
does this book? So, who did it, detective?
Loved
Who,
it, I mean.
what? Now go on. You begin furious. You try dozens of pages.
Perhaps this...
In your hand, you hold 4 Why? There's truly no point. You'll never... If you...
Can I read it
the
again?
story... Spillane, an extremely 2 days desperate to clear his name.
What's the matter?
The lieutenant shrugged.
Yeah, it
Then
does
shit,
pass
of
time if I
course,
read the
Mullen
same book
didn't
again.
do it. That's the whole premise. The nerve reveal. Not only is
I
the
think
look
at
a
least,
typical
right? Yeah, it
private-
does.
The kid doesn't exactly have one.
That's
evening.
great.
Yes.
Good to know,
Well,
right?
That testimony. Well, as the two, I love you. Always.
I
Whatever
love
it is. Who can you trust? The lieutenant, when Mullen comes, Mullen trash fleeing across Dick Mullen, the heat.
We're almost there. We're reading this book until 9 o'clock. We got this.
In your hand, you hold forth. What? If
that's dope. Let's spam the fucking X button until we get there. There we go. Now we find 9.
Real law and order, crypto-fascist.
Ooh.
He would certainly have the motive and the means. But
let's put down the book, you mean?
That testimony.
Stop reading.
Always, whatever it is.
Stop it. I don't really like this going. Close it. Put the book away. There we go. That's good to know that you can do that though, right? I can finally go to the meeting. I have 2 meetings. God damn. Yeah, I didn't think about reading the same book twice, especially after they told me that only new conversations push time forward, you know? Why would I assume that having the old, you know, like dialogue trigger progress in time? Like that feels stupid. I think that's a huge design flaw in this game. You know? What are you thinking about right now? You hear distant traffic, night is falling on the city. Well, let's talk to this guy next time I stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I had a very long one, 5.5 hours, god damn. That time honestly just fucking went though for me. I had a lot of fun. I hope some of you guys enjoyed it too. Mama.